And for those curious, that was Liquid Nights and Disco Lights by Miracle of Sound. Give me 2 seconds, actually. There we go. Meant to put a stream marker down before I actually went live. I don't usually play music that's, like, not from game OSTs or that I don't have explicit permission to use. But Miracle of Sound has given explicit permission for people to use his music on Twitch streams. I'm just gonna play careful and delete, like, the intro part of the video. So, no big deal there. Before we start, I have 2 thanks to give. 1, Profex for following. Welcome to the cabaret. Hope you enjoy your stay. Thank you. And secondly, we have a sponsor for once. Again. This time, the MB Cabaret has their lights kept on by Star Trek Fleet Command. From there, you can... Star Trek Fleet Command is a mobile 4X MMO that takes place in the Star Trek universe that allows you to manage your ships, manage a little base, and on occasion relive certain episodes, but maybe do them differently. Maybe have some choice in the matter. And when you're not doing that, you can do things as simple as fighting other starships, mining planets, or mining asteroids, I should say, sending an away team down to do things on the ground instead of in the space, in the air. And I should mention it is quite free. Use that QR code or the link right here to get started on Star Trek Fleet Command. Yep. Okay, that works. I was a little nervous because that's a new thing, and I'm always nervous that my commands don't work properly. But yeah. Sign up now, and correction, I should say, sign up through my link, and you would keep the channel to get on going. Thank you, Star Trek. Thank you. We also have to start the game up. That's where my brain was going. My brain is shutting down. But yes, highly recommended. Highly recommended. Let me just... We've also got a new overlay with all the sponsor stuff. It does not replace the old overlay until the sponsor period is over. But, same old overlay. Same good stream, you know? So that in case people missed the read, they've always got this one. Hold up. Oh no. Oh. There we go. Okay, so I should... What do we actually have to do? Perform field autopsy. Buy phone pants from Kuno. Yeah, that might be doable. And getting the hanged man's boots. The body has to be down, the autopsy has to be finished, Kim has to be absent. Huh. I don't know if Kim actually has to be absent. Should we knock? See if he's there? Nope. Okay. Is he on the patio? I don't actually rightly remember where he is on day 2. He might be with the body. I mean, we've got a murder case to solve, right? I should also have... There. Do we still have to find cigarettes and smoke them, or did we do that? Open the apartment door for Everett. We should let him know about that. Read the ledger. Find money for rent. Pay Gart. We have the 20 real tonight. Find out who is in the union box. Ah. Right. Oh, right. Today a lot of shit starts. Okay. First off, summer door closed for the winter. Good morning, Kim. Gives you a quick nod.
Looks like we can get to work at once. The union muscle turned up. They look rowdy. We should talk to them.
What do you mean, rowdy?
I mean ungovernable. Martinez isn't exactly enthusiastic about the RCM being here.
Got
They
me
prefer
there.
to be policed by the union. These men here, men who drink beer for breakfast, there's talk of an armed wing of the union called the Hard
Hey,
Boys,
hear
who are
me
responsible
out.
for state policing. I think it's them.
Who doesn't have beer with their breakfast? You should. Are these the men Gart told
I
us about
completely
yesterday?
forgot. Sorry, I had a rough night's sleep.
You
It's
good,
them
Kim?
by the looks of it. Loud and nasty, just like the manager said. One loose thread less to worry about, and one big problem to replace it.
Crosses something out. Why do we need to talk to them
Everything points
exactly?
to the dock workers union. The belt used for hanging him, the circumstances in Martinez, my preliminary information. Which may, of course, all be wrong. But we still need to talk to them.
Of course.
And it won't be easy.
Why are there so many of them? Should we call in reinforcements?
That would just escalate tensions.
Of course,
No captain
of
would
course.
sign off on it. Solving one murder isn't worth a conflict between the RCM and the Debarders Union. In fact, even the death of two detectives might not warrant an all-out war. So let's
I
keep
forgot
it cool
about that
now,
line.
okay?
He's not exaggerating about that mortal danger.
Just
calmly
factoring
factoring
it in. No, I
Your
get it.
fist
I get it.
clenching, Your pulse rises uncomfortably.
Thank you, Fear Cup. Let's
One
mosey.
more thing before we do.
Just
We
one
don't
more
have
thing.
to talk to them immediately.
No,
we
we
can
don't.
walk right past them, continue with our business.
Yeah.
Okay.
Streetwise. Zoom right past. Do it on your
Of course.
own terms.
Of course.
But aren't you curious to know what they have to say about the murder?
I got
They're
ideas.
in no hurry to leave. They think they own the place.
Right.
Anyway, I leave that choice to you. Whatever you decide is fine by me.
I lead the investigation. Good to know. Well, first off, I want their money. Yeah. Photos of men in overalls toting guns and union placards. There's a bowl. They're spitting it, reeking of tobacco. You see hawthorn bushes outside.
Behind the dock workers, a ceiling height window.
Evening, Mute.
The
How you
hawthorn
doing? How you
branches scrape
doing?
the glass
You getting
like
respect?
bony
Oh, they
fingers.
might have to respect me. Look out the window. Oh.
Nothing. Just black tangles like the hair of an old woman. Motionless. The wind in the
Really?
yard
Perception's
doesn't
one of
reach
our
the
better
whole
skills,
floor,
too.
Nor does the light come in.
Oh, you know what? It might not actually be. Let's
There's a little
squint.
slide panel up there to let some air in.
Mysterious
No need to
door.
open it in spring.
What
It's
do you
still
mean?
too cold
It's
outside.
not time yet. Revert gaze. So we're not going to talk to them immediately. I'm a little worried about the body. I'm not going to lie. We could have done this yesterday, but... Oh, please tell me it's still there. Please tell... Okay. Good shit. Hey, Kuno.
Fuck does Kuno care?
Shot the body down. I like that that's actually something that gets him. Hey, Kuno, you got any speed?
Fucking right, pig. Kuno's filling bathtubs with that shit. Kuno's a kingpin.
Can I have some? Just a
Fuck
little?
no, pig. Kuno ain't dealing to the popo. Not doing the pork pen for your sad speed habit. You don't know Kuno.
He's
Do I
not
not?
worried about prison.
He just
He
wants
just
to
wants to
antagonize you.
antagonize you.
I like Fear
He's
Cop.
got to at
Half-Life's
least know a
fun.
source. Look at him. You need to figure this out somehow. You need to befriend him first.
Let's see what's going on with it. It's an empathy roll of 1. Hold up. So, okay,
Kuno
I'm off.
doesn't fucking care.
Alright, do we have something? We have something that raises psyche, alright. We're gonna do it right in front of him. Okay. Slurp, slurp, bitch. Do a quick save, just because. Oh,
Fuck,
we're
does Kuno
fine.
care?
17%, much, much higher.
What's going on? Is an ungovernable youth on your crime scene,
Shit.
thrown around insinuating
Kid, you better
trying to push
respect
buttons.
me. Hey, Kuno, you think you could turn down the Kuno for a moment? Let's talk like normal people.
Trying to fuck at the Kuno. Trying to fuck at me. Trying to fuck. Kuno only gets higher. It's faster,
Fucking
faster,
love
faster.
Kuno.
Can't take the Kuno. Stay out of the reactor.
Fucking love him.
Kuno gonna fuck you up!
Pumps her bony fists in the air.
Normal is not what we got here. You've got to work with what you have for now.
Kuno doesn't fucking care.
Oh god. Okay, that joke snort actually hurt a little bit. That was maybe a bit too hard of a rip.
There are several
Let's see.
footprints in the mud
Shit.
left by work boots.
I thought the day reset checks. We should still learn that. Field autopsy, field autopsy. How do we get Kim out of the picture?
The rotting man lies on his side with his eyes looking straight through you. The belt is still around his neck. His body is supine and open to intrusion. By autopsy, the lieutenant adjusts his glasses and takes a deep breath.
Open ledger at the field autopsy form.
The dead man stares in silence as you crack open the
I'm
ledger.
hoping to
The
God.
bright red paper is covered in boxes and lists, describing the condition of his skin and organs in 3 parts. Above those, an 11-field info form needs filling out first. It begins with
Alright. 1 assistant.
That's you.
Harry
the
Dubois.
corpse is indifferent
All right.
to your scribblings, just lies there.
I wonder what
The next
Harry's
box
handwriting is. Coroner's case number...
KK57 dash
Okay.
0803 dot
Gotcha.
0815.
Thank you.
Next,
Name.
NA. Next,
Date of birth.
NA.
Age.
Roughly 50.
Right. 50?
The corpse looks ageless, like meat on a hook.
Race.
Mondial.
The pudgy mess of curdled meat looks neither mondial nor anything other.
Ooh. Sorry, I went to check my phone just to check time. And apparently I got a donation credit for my microphone purchase. Alright. Sex?
Fucky, fucky!
The little monster exclaims energetically.
Pigs can have sex.
Right, fucky. Right, pig's gonna have sex. Oh, I kinda wanna write pig's gonna have sex. Fuck it. Will the game let me?
Naively, the lieutenant does not double-check your notes.
Date of birth?
We're still going with March 4th. 51.
4-3-51.
What else? 9.
Wait.
Body identified by is non-applicable.
Oh, wait, sorry. They have the
10.
regular
Case number
date
is the
format.
same
I
as
got
the
very
coroner's
confused. Okay.
KK 57 0503 0815 listens motionless
Gotcha.
with the cargo belt still around his neck. Only one box remains.
And evidence of treatment.
None. At least not after the initial examination.
What is treatment, anyway?
Interfering with the body's position or wounds post-mortem.
I'm not so sure.
A silent nod. The lieutenant places his gloved hand on the corpse's chest, as if in
Like,
preparation.
not only do I know what I know, but I also know Kuno's been whipping rocks at the fucker, and we've displaced the fuck out of the body.
Your central nervous system recognizes this gesture. It's the stations of the breath. Ecclesiastic, religious in nature, a holdout from pre-DeLorean burial rites. It takes him 2 seconds to perform. Then, somewhere in Jamrock North, a small
I love when I
shed
get
behind
random
Rosencrantz
checks
Road,
like this.
Lieutenant Nick Feuerbach puts his hand to the chest of a small corpse, no larger than a monkey. It's raining outside. Like
I mean,
drizzle.
monkeys
There is darkness in the
very.
shed. Elsewhere yet, an obese female sits in a wicker chair, her silhouette bull-like against the window. Outside, Grand Coudon. The day is turning dim for Sergeant Mac Dawson. Hand extended, he approaches, to make sure she is dead more than anything else. The building is tall, 7 stories, wind-wrapped
I
in solitude.
love the...
Most of the apartments are unoccupied. This was a suicide.
There's
The
something...
other, an accident. The small one.
Disco's
And so,
OST
all across Jamrock,
genuinely
Coal City,
does not feel like
GRIH,
any other OST.
42 deceased
It's
persons
genuinely
found today,
unique. It's a
42
world
stations
that's
of breath.
tired.
We should stop.
So tired. Turn
The
the
corpse
page.
cannot feel Kim's hand on his chest.
Alright.
It no longer meaningfully interacts with its surroundings. A thicket of boxes and lists on red copier paper tries to answer why.
Tell me something, dead man.
Shoot, Looney Rooney.
Which was it that killed you then? Love or communism?
Huh?
You said love killed you, but when you fell down, you said it was communism.
You're misquoting me, Rooney. I said communism killed me. Love did me in.
Enough.
Come back later, Corpo. Amuse yourself with my frank manners and my memento mori features.
It's mostly British
If
Sea Power
possible,
songs without vocals?
also
Really? I need to listen to more British Sea Power. Alright. Description of injuries.
I'm afraid we can't continue before we've gone through both the external and internal examination first, thoroughly.
Internal examination.
Central nervous system. I have nothing. Do you have anything on this man's central nervous system?
We don't even
We didn't have a
joke.
joke. Nope.
Musculoskeletal. Purge fluid is coming from
I like
the
that
mouth.
that's a
Not
conceptualization
injury
check.
related. Eyes and tongue protuberant.
Yeah, there's something about the
Hairy bone.
horns
Let's see.
in the overworld theme that just takes me somewhere.
With his eyes almost closed, the lieutenant puts his hand on the dead man's throat and begins to massage it, gently.
Go,
A rippling smell
God.
erupts from the mouth.
Oh, that's a
Purge
smell
fluid
I know,
runs
I
down
don't-
his lips, black and
It's
viscous.
been a minute since I've had to think of it.
You hear cracks as the lieutenant moves his sharp fingers inside the flesh, like the creaking of an old house at night.
Yeah, jack that fucker off!
The hyoid bone is fractured. The rest of the musculoskeletal system is intact.
Unremarkable. Write it down.
Respiratory system.
Back hunched, as if in prayer, he begins to pry open the dead man's jaws. Stop to exert more force. Both hands are used.
Oral cavity shows no lesions. The victim has received dental implants, possibly after a combat wound. Mouth swollen. Hemorrhaging present in mucosa of the lips and mouth.
Let me look inside the dead man's mouth, yeah?
No scream, no sigh of relief rises from the darkness inside. It's humid there. Sickly sweet air, unlike anything living. You feel like you're about to throw up again. Straight in that mouth of his.
Yeah, if anything. So, like, let me put this here. The smell of a dead body's mouth. A, unpleasant, but B, unpleasant beyond unpleasant if it's been waiting. If the stench of the body normally doesn't get to you, if that mouth opens at any time for whatever reason, I've seen many reasons, brace yourself.
No, you don't.
Stop
You
breathing,
can keep it in.
honestly.
You can keep anything in.
Look deeper in.
You manage to suppress the contractions trying to enter your stomach. All it takes is concentration. Through it, you see nothing but darkness. More meat and darkness.
Stomach acid goes right through the organs. Yup.
There are ancient mysteries down there, Kobo.
Glad you never had to go through it. You should be.
Hemorrhaging present in mucus.
Lieutenant repeats that impatiently. Lets go of his jaws. The mouth snaps shut before you. Write that down.
Hepatobiliary. NA.
Wait. Why don't we have it? Don't we have anything?
Are you a hepatobiliary expert?
He looks at the corpse's stomach with a mixture of tiredness and disgust. I don't think so.
Neither am I.
And that's it?
That's it.
NA?
Same for toxicology and serology. NA.
Both.
Unless you have untapped reservoirs of knowledge there.
The completionist one in me wonders if there's still something we could do?
Like a toxicology screening?
Yeah.
At this stage, I doubt processing will find anything.
I
even
like
if he was
the
brimming with
talking
cocaine.
of the body
But
like
still,
a
you should add a
monster.
request.
Brimming with cocaine.
Alright. Right, NA, add toxicology
Cardiovascular.
requested.
The body exhibits heavy lividity. Blood has gathered in the hands, feet, and neck. Hypostasis is visually consistent with the hanging.
Okay.
Gastrointestinal.
He breathes a sigh of approaching relief that this is the last field on the list. Looks around, to the ground, the pool of feces
Digested semi-solid food in stomach. Voila.
touches the corpse's bloated lower abdomen. Briefly. Write it down. Keep the voila.
What's next on the list?
External examination. Summary.
Clothes. The deceased wears armored boots and white briefs. The make of the briefs is Babrodine, I think. Let's see.
Turns the body onto its side. Check the underwear label.
See, it's happening.
Babrodine, yes. Inexpensive.
Of course.
Size M. Color white.
The disappointment is palpable. The red-haired thing was expecting something more lurid.
Alright, write
The
that
boots
down.
are ceramic. Vitreous enamel. They are fused to his skin from blood flowing downward post-mortem.
Okay.
Removal of the boots is left for processing.
It would
Gotcha.
be clever of you to omit the boots altogether, sire. If you are to
Ooh.
keep them
Yeah,
for yourself, as you ought to, you
yeah.
deserve them more than anyone else.
When am I gonna get them?
Patience. After the autopsy, before the body is taken away, there will be a window of opportunity. After the lieutenant has gone to sleep. I hope this has helped you, my lady.
Thank you, drama. Omit the boots.
Tattoos.
He stands up, feet planted on either side
The
of the
upper
body.
torso is covered in a single, continuous tattoo, resembling a map of the night sky. It reaches from the right shoulder to the heart. The ink is blue and white.
Okay.
The
Writing that
assistant
down.
has a color photograph of the markings, to be added to the case files as document A1. The photo is taken on the scene, using a Trigat Mini.
And write
The
it down.
deceased has a cargo lashing belt around his neck, tied with a hangman's knot. Color yellow. Length 3 meters. There is a buckle on the other end.
Gotcha,
Well
gotcha.
nourished, athletically built, measuring
Of course.
1.8 meters. Generally consistent with age, about 50. Preservation is good. Ambient temperature, below freezing.
And jot
Body
it
hair
down.
is light brown. Distribution is consistent with age. The
kneels
deceased
in to
had
get a
male
better
pattern
look.
baldness. Hair is combed back, short.
Let's touch it before moving
The
on.
hair under your latex fingers feels cold to touch, wet.
Stroke his hair.
The stench is suffocating.
We gotta.
Strands of dark
Just to
brown
be
hair
sure.
start sticking to the latex of the glove, like thread off a rag doll's head.
Oh,
There must be brilliantine in there. He's combed his hair back with oil.
Keep petting him.
More hair sticks to the glove. Hair off the rain-soaked head of a dead man. There are bumps and
It
bits
is
on the
fucked
skull
up
below.
that, like,
An alien
Kuno
landscape.
and Kuno S haven't, like, fucked with the body at all.
For a fraction of a second you feel something. An
Oh.
irregularity. But then it's gone. Too minute to register in your mind.
What was that?
What was what? Brilliantine. There's brilliantine in his hair.
Write it all down. Add the brilliantine.
Lividity is consistent with hanging. The head is congested. Contusions are present on the head, chest, and thighs. Consistent with stones thrown
Gotcha,
post-mortem.
gotcha.
Low velocity.
Fucking low velocity. You think Kuno doesn't know what you're talking about? Velocity was fucking max. Talking shit about Kuno's
Kuno's velocity.
In
I
addition,
mean,
there are bite marks on the face, scalp, and chest, consistent with predation.
write down but amend for
You get
high
your mark.
velocity. The lieutenant produces a small folding knife. With the other hand pulling on the belt, starts cutting into the polyester. Stench is horrid. After a while, it's obvious the material cannot be cut.
Still wiring. There's too much of it. We need to remove the belt so we can get to the ligature mark.
Okay.
You got just the right tool for that. The chain cutters.
Oh yeah, I'm
The
prepared.
hanged man lets out a joyous little bubble of rot from his nose.
Good thing we got these chain cutters.
Always good to think ahead. Now,
Points to the rope, squeezing the dead man's neck.
we need to cut the belt to see the ligature mark below. Carefully, with as much
Well?
precision as you can.
See, my pig is gonna fuck his head off.
No, he ain't.
Well?
Your pig's a boring fuck.
Hold up. Not your pig, Kuno.
You are? You're Kuno's pig?
Look for a good spot to
The
cut
belt
first.
is equally tight around the whole circumference of his neck, swelling over the edges like white bread rising from the east. The knot is the weak spot. The chain cutters fit in there, steady now, like a flower arranger.
Stupid
Two
argument
cuts
with
and it
Kuno.
should come loose.
So 92 still means I can fail.
After some
But I
deliberation,
don't.
you sink the cutters into the knot tying the belt together. You squeeze the rubber handles together, sweat forming on your brow.
And press down.
Snap. The knot is slashed.
Ugh.
Another cut, and the belt falls apart like a flower bouquet, revealing the dead man's
This game
neck
has some of the best
and the
Foley I've
dark
ever
red
heard.
ligature mark around it.
The rope rises to a point, leaving a gap in the ligature mark.
I was
The suspension
gonna
point
say that
is in
would
the
probably
back
be
of
where the
neck.
knot is. Lieutenant has kneeled closer, running his finger along the dark red groove until there's a gap.
As it ought to. This is where its grip on the curdled meat is gentlest. Pulling up.
Hemorrhaging is observed on the skin, above and below the ligature mark. The mark
Gotcha.
is well pronounced, consistent with a drop from 1 or 1.5 meters.
Alright, jot that down,
Chest is
baby.
intact. Normal contour. Abdomen is protuberant. Pelvis intact. Genitalia.
He pulls down the man's
No!
underpants.
Let's get out and see!
I fucking knew it.
God damn it.
Genitalia is male and unremarkable. No evidence of injury.
Let me just...
The dead man's penis is
Check.
average sized, congested from the downward
Yeah.
collection of blood.
That'll
the
do.
testicles are uneven in length.
I mean, one's
Hanging
usually higher
underneath.
than the other.
The genitalia is greenish.
I
Marbling is
I made a
present
movement
around
with
the
my
crotch.
hands like you could see it, but
You should touch it.
fuck it.
Doesn't feel like anything. A cold spot under your gardening gloves. Unremarkable and unalive.
My pig's so fucking ill right now.
He squeals with
Oh,
pride.
your pig's pretty sick, I gotta say.
Write it down,
Back
move
is
on.
symmetrical and intact. Upper and lower extremities are intact,
Touch
but
his
asymmetrical.
balls.
There are all combat injuries on the right hand, thigh, and hip.
Copy.
Bullets have bitten little pieces out of him. It must have been excruciating, especially the hip. Before you is a temple of pain that knew little tenderness in life.
In addition, I see smaller, residual scars, too numerous to count,
All right.
covering about 30% of his skin.
This is the body of a soldier. I think maybe a mercenary.
We have a real museum here. Of battles, wars.
Write
Last
that down.
item, hands.
Takes the man's right hand in his, inspects it, then moves on to the other. I'm gonna pick up the hand.
His flesh is cold, icy.
Pleased to meet you. Where are you from and what's your name?
I'm from...
I'm only fucking with you. I know where you're from. From Cappadocia. And your name
Cappadocia.
is Il Corbo. What can I do
Alright.
you for, Il Corbo de Cappadocia?
Ba-ba-ba. We've met before. I've touched your genitals.
That you have, Kobo, that you have. We're real tight that way.
See?
In that
This is how you
special
bond.
special way.
This is how you bond with the stiff.
We should do this more often. Be close like this, I mean.
For the record, given my background, don't make a habit of touching the balls of corpses.
Hands are clean. No sign of injury from struggling.
We expecting any?
I was. Maybe I'm just not seeing them. Honestly, this stench is making it hard for me to think at the moment.
All right, jot that
Whoa.
down. No problem.
That's all for the external.
Oh,
Well
that's...
done. What next?
All right. Description of injuries. Now, they fully examine the body.
Let's see. We have bite marks, contusions on the head and chest, and a ligature mark encircling the neck. You'll need 3 fields. Leave a 4th one too.
Why?
Be thorough if you want maximum results.
What's the 4th?
Nothing. Just in case.
Contusions.
So, the scalp bleeds from a post-mortem head injury.
Yup.
A stone. The injury does not have the rim of an early inflammatory response. The perpetrator on the scene has confessed to causing
damn it.
post-mortem.
All right, copy.
At maximum velocity, fucko!
Duly
Has
noted.
confessed to causing it at maximum velocity.
Write it down.
Coagulated blood sticks to his scalp and chest, where the countless stones have hit the dead man. Beneath, the description of injury. 2 boxes.
Non-fatal, post-mortem.
Right. Next,
Bite marks.
head, chest, and scalp bite mark injuries. Predation by birds has caused damage to the body. Odontologist does not need to be consulted.
All right, write that
And
down.
Your opinion, officer?
Nope, non-fatal.
Agreed. Next injury?
Ligature.
The corpse lay slouched to the side, oblivious to its surroundings. The field autopsy form describes his state in 3 parts.
No,
I
description of
thought we
injuries.
decided to leave it to processing. Let's not turn this into some kind of circus.
Damn it.
Or
This is turning
maybe we
into some
should
sort of mega puzzle.
leave? But, wait, so we just did the field autopsy. Hold
Fuck
on.
does Kuno care?
Shot the body down, made him respect you, but that's locked until we can get a better empathy score. Want to discuss the
fuck
body
about
with
it?
you? You got nothing
You're
new.
testing Kuno.
Get lost,
Damn right.
Kuno doesn't fucking care.
Okay. Is there seriously nothing I can do? We could interact with the ledger.
It's the ledger you found in the trash. A pitiful cabbage of white and yellow papers hanging from plastic board, barely held together by a metal clip. This sad display is made complete by the faint
Well,
smell
at least
of
it's
urinal
urinal
cleaner.
cleaner and not urinal. I think I got it.
Right. What more do you need? A rubber condom stuck to the back. A graffito that says defeated. I think
I mean-
you catch the drift.
Are those things there?
Below the pathetics, terror. Do not look into its blue heart.
That's good. Smell
The
the ledger.
acidic stench of rotting food is rubbed off
Did I
on
say
the
leather?
cellulose.
Ledger.
It now forms the base of the experience. This base surrounded by a faint air of spoiled meat, the stuff of death itself, and then sprinkled liberally with the citrus zest of toilet cleaner. You know, like the bits they put into public piss bowls.
I know.
Probably called Fermi
Oh,
Discrete.
we don't need to
or
go into this
Axel,
sort of
or
perception.
something. At some
Perception.
point in its journey, the ledger
Maybe
has seen
succeed
the
a little
inside
too
of their
good.
public toilets.
Which toilet should that be?
Remember when I said the smell of the upstairs bathroom was so rank they should have sent a poet to describe it?
Is sprinkled liberally with the citrus zest of toilet cleaner a line that the poet may have used?
Why, yes it is. Among many other things. This cleaning tablet is used by the whirling in rags. Perhaps that's where the ledger was dropped in the toilet. By you.
Don't think about it too hard. Inspect the clip.
An aluminium block runs the width of the board, biting down on the paperwork.
Gotcha.
Its crocodile teeth are the only thing keeping the papers together. A
Gotcha.
regular pencil, the tip worn down to nothing, has been attached to the clip.
Run it across the
The
aluminum.
surface is interrupted by a silvery sticker. It's rectangular, sparkling with
What?
iridescence. You don't know how you didn't notice it before.
Okay.
Looks like
Tell
an
me what you
official
want.
mark. made to be low visibility outside the right circumstances.
Lieutenant, is this one of the hologram watermarks you mentioned?
What? Yes, halogen watermark used for adding information to
Halogen.
RCM property.
How can I read it?
Any capable light with the right wavelength will do.
For example...
All RCM vehicles have headlights designed to reveal halogen watermarks. Mine too.
That is so cool.
This means you can read the
I really
watermarks
like that.
if you just turn the lights on.
What kind of
It
information?
depends. Aside from an anti-counterfeiting stamp, mine has my station number and address. The information varies by date of issue.
Your kill count. Yours will
You
surely
have your kill count. That's all. Thank you.
Okay.
While a bunch of sodden papers sag from the clipboard in your hand, it's a sorry sight.
White paper.
They're not exactly white. They're yellowed in patches by sunlight and alcohol, and covered in dense blue handwriting.
Okay.
Ink escapes into watercolor patterns, reaching its tendrils across entire pages. The paper itself is checkered, with faint red lines, forming short paragraphs. Once in a while, there's a red stamp that exclaims, "Case files commit to paper." The case files themselves are plenty. You count more than 100 sodden, crumpled up, earmarked pages falling apart in your hands. They appear to be sufficiently organized and extremely dense, if mostly illegible.
What's in here? What are
Work,
they about?
Strife, poverty, the Jamrock Quarter.
That
These
does
are
sound like
handwritten
Jamrock,
logs
at
of
least a little
investigations
bit.
dating back to January 51, this year. The exact number is hard to estimate due to missing pages and an odd
Noted.
naming convention. But there are at least 20, maybe 30 cases undertaken, not completed, mind you.
I mean,
It's the middle of March. You have attempted 2 cases a week on average. What do
okay,
you
good
mean?
shit.
Is that all?
That's it?
The notebook is annual. It says 51 on what remains of its cover. A molten strap of cardboard. Everything prior to this must have belonged to a previous volume. In short, there was more. Judging by the creases on your forehead and the lines on your cheeks, too much more. Going back years, decades even.
There a mention of a naming convention here?
Yes, it appears you employ a, shall we say, robust yet literary system. Each investigation has its case number written on the margins. Yet, still more tellingly, most are accompanied by a name.
Oh god, and they're written in capital letters too.
Yes, all caps. One is called The Next World Mural. Another, The Square Bullet Hole Murders. Another yet, The Unsolvable Case.
More?
Others appear more light-hearted. The guys on a couch in an unexpected location, and the murder at the Ukar Parlor. Even the rare article-free collapsing tenement. Murder features prominently throughout. You like this grimy murdering, don't you?
I mean,
It's going to take an effort to piece these case files together.
hit
but
me
it
with
can
what you
be
mean
done
by that
once
question,
you're done
Half-Light.
inspecting them up close.
Is 2 cases a week a good caseload, Lieutenant?
Huh? 2 complex cases to undertake is a lot, yes. You really have to push yourself. I would not suggest it, lest you start making mistakes.
2 cases a week appears to have been my load, Lieutenant. Not sure I completed them, though.
2? That's a lot. I didn't mean to say you are making mistakes, by the way.
Oh,
It
no,
was
no, 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 no,
presumptuous
no,
of
no,
me.
no, of course. I burned out, alright.
That's okay. We all do, sooner or later.
Like a fan of gills, the checkered papers dry in your hand. The handwriting is extremely dense, if mostly illegible.
And the handwriting?
It's inornate, nearly illegible, yet marching in orderly lines. Written in a rush, in pain. A race to beat your own heart's pulse to some dark finish line. Your hand cramps up merely looking at the scribbles drawn, as by some magnet, to the red checkered margins. Fast, but always straight.
Who is this person?
Wearing out, nearly gone. Sometimes he forgets to keep the pen on the paper as he moves his hand, and the lines vanish from underneath.
Okay, I'll be real. I have had multiple times where I was just writing too damn fast, like that fucking Death Note shit, like classical music and all in my head, just writing up a goddamn storm with a pencil, and my ass forgets to go down to the next. And that's an embarrassment every time there's someone around. Can my cases appear to employ some kind of naming
You
convention?
mean the alphanumeric? Officer, precinct,
Yes.
time of arrival at the scene?
That's... No, I mean a non-numeric one, with titles?
Oh, you mean the titular? Yes, well, so do I.
Ooh.
In our defense, almost everyone in the RCM does.
Why is that?
It's a holdover from the early days of the RCM, right after the revolution, when the organization had little idea how to do things. It persists in an unofficial capacity.
That's fair enough.
Officers use these titles to refer to their work among themselves.
I seem to have named a case the Square Bullet Hole Murders.
Again, in your defense, I seem to have named one the man with the hole in his head. That was a real person. His death
Yeah?
was real. Still, I named it that, to amuse myself. I pray
Of
his loved ones
course.
never find out.
What happened to him?
Rail spiked through the head. He
Ugh.
died.
Yeah, that'll
It was
do
a
it.
workplace accident.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it. If it was a workplace accident, there's a good chance that the rail spike fell from something and just thunk right upside the forehead. Because, like, you'd be surprised, like, because, like, the forehead's strong. Forehead can take a hit. But, like, it's not really good against piercing. And sometimes bad shit just happens. I have to open an official case. Is there room?
There is, for precisely one more. 15 pages near the end remain untouched by the damage.
Hey,
The
good
checkered
shit, good
grid
shit.
forms a structure of passages, breaking the case into subtasks to accomplish.
Commit to paper.
The ledger only comes with an old, worn-down lead pencil. It will do, barely. But
Kim, you got a pen?
the lieutenant looks at his blue notebook. 2 fat, shiny pens.
Of
hang
course
from the
Kim
binder,
keeps 2.
like large caliber bullets on an ammo belt. He is not really saying anything, just standing there, looking at them.
Mind if I have one?
Know that I give this to you with resentment.
With this beauty, commit to paper.
The tasks you've completed
Oh,
flow
he
out of the
resents
blue
me.
oblong pen in a brash freehand uncannily similar to the rest of the letters. The wording comes easily. It's almost robotically simple. A language
I should not have
developed for
thumped
mental
myself
rigor
on the forehead.
and
That was
simplicity.
a bad idea.
Inspect the victim's body. Get the body down.
Done.
Interview the cafeteria manager.
Cross out the
A
ones we've already
satisfying
finished.
slash sounds across the paper. You're done, it seems to say. And
Yeah,
you,
yeah. That's what that
and
means.
a fuck you to you too.
That
last one
one.
cuts a
Yeah,
slash right
yeah.
through the paper. You're a swashbuckler
Whoops.
with that pen, Harry, and it feels good. Feels like
Oh,
completion.
part of me wishes I got
Things to
hit
be
with
done
morale
and
checks.
things already done. The composition of reality. This is an extremely useful tool for a detective of the Citizens Militia.
Mm-hmm.
Now all that remains is to name the case.
Lieutenant, have you by any chance named our case?
No, actually. Any ideas?
Shit on a stick. Brrrr. Honestly, I like the setting on.
Okay. It's a good name, but it has one problem.
I like
This
it,
case has
though.
nothing to do with the setting sun. At all.
I like
it has nothing
though.
to do with that, so something more concrete, perhaps? Do you have something concrete, mundane, usual?
Shit on a stick?
Yes. I have to tell you, officer, I don't appreciate ironic titles. Other officers will have to use this as reference. If it's idiot or cockfinger,
That's
they're
true.
not going to get it. They're going to think an idiot and a cockfinger were on this case. So, do you have something less funny?
Fairies are at home in the mirror.
Furies? Yes, well,
So
I don't
obviously I
know.
didn't like it.
I have to be honest, I'm not experiencing the internal strife that it refers to. And also,
Furrows his brow.
could you make it less poetic somehow? Just a normal case name.
Fine.
Think, what would that be? A good normal name.
The Hanged Man.
Great. That's great. That's actually what I was thinking too.
Thanks,
The
Kim.
Hanged Man. Good, strong name. We have a very good name for the case now.
Yeah, I kind of wish that if you took too long to get to that there would be a good chance that, like, you would find more titles. That'd be a cool thing.
I'm going to start calling it the Hanged Man. It's good we sorted this out.
What the hell is going on with the UI there? Okay. Let's not. Done inspecting these.
You don't exactly close them
Ooh.
so much as distance yourself from the smelly papers.
Right, but...
They're a little further from your nose now.
Can I read the case files now? Yellow papers, actually.
In the back, you see thin,
see.
translucent copy of paper.
Let's see.
Some neon yellow, some bright red, all covered in boxes, like marching armies. These look like official forms, waiting to be filled out. Then rip
Gotcha.
them from the binder and hand them out, according to type of form.
What kind of forms are there?
3. The topmost are misconduct fines. The middle ones are station calls. And the bottommost are field autopsy forms. Each
Good
is
shit,
easy enough
good
to make
shit.
sense of.
Field autopsy.
A dozen pages of thin copy paper.
Because this is the
bright
one we
red
know.
in color. You see the parameters of a deceased human form waiting to be filled in. Age, sex, condition of internal organs, color of the irises, predation marks, condition of sexual organs.
Station call.
These are quite sinister in turn. They give a date and time for the person to appear at the specified precinct police station. Below the call
Okay.
are the criminal charges you risk by not appearing.
So this is like, hey, I caught you doing some shit. See me at the
All in
precinct.
a print so small it could be considered
Downright cute.
cute.
Misconduct.
A monetary penalization ranging from 20 to 250 real.
Ooh.
Severe cases allow for 1,000 real, but that requires special paperwork. The details of issuing these fines are spread out over the rest of the fields.
Enough of these.
Yes, all that remains now is to fill those forms and hand them to people.
Ooh.
Fines for wrongdoers, interview requests for bad guys, and field autopsies to dead guys.
All right,
The rest of the
continue.
stinking cellulose is much worse for wear. Being sandwiched between
Oh,
the
of
board and
course.
the rest of the paperwork must
But-
have spared the fragile copier paper.
You know, look at the clipboard.
It's made of dark blue plastic, hard enough to beat someone to submission with.
What?
The edges are rounded.
Why would I think
however.
that?
The U4 size board.
I mean,
feels thick and
I guess
heavy
you gotta
in
keep
hand.
your options open.
Light shimmers on its wet surface. On the back, you see the embossed letters RCM.
Shooka.
Something rattles inside, ever so lightly. Is there a hidden compartment? And something small inside,
Eh?
made of paper or cardboard, or dried flowers perhaps. The plastic
I'm
shimmers
curious.
like lapis lazuli, but it is not see-through. You cannot see to its center.
Can I... What'd you say the color was?
Blue.
Of course. How would I open it?
With your hands, U4-sized pages hang from
High
the top,
interfacing,
screwed to the
high
top of the
logic.
board.
Open the hidden compartment. Flip. Check success,
The two sides of
baby.
the board appear slightly misaligned,
Yeah,
like a
just
drawer that's come
click
off its
and
slides.
open.
If you bend the plastic on your knee slowly, the slides snap back into place. It should be possible to just, you know.
Wait. Somehow I don't wanna.
What are you waiting for? Just,
Slide the drawer
without
open.
resistance or sound,
I'm
the two
curious
panels move against
if
each
I
other.
can...
The compartment is now open.
Is this something that happens every time I open it? What's
Two
inside?
ticket stubs and a handmade postcard.
What? I don't remember this. Ticket
Two
stubs.
octopuses are smiling, reaching their tentacles toward each other in the colored pencil drawings. The tickets permit access to the zoo in Revachol East. The aquarium costs extra. These let you go there, too.
What if I click option 3 that I'm not gonna say?
The words just
cross your mind somehow. Who are they for?
Who do you think? You.
Right. Card?
Thin wax paper has been glued to a piece of cardboard. Sounds like
So
leaves rustling
I
when you pick it up.
think I
You see
sniffed
violet
it
flowers,
last time.
floral patterns,
But what if I
patches of glue.
don't do that? What if I just
Familiar
open it?
handwriting lines the inside of the card.
Because I think
Round
smelling
letters
it gives
in
me a
woman's
coma.
hand.
Or, not a coma.
A young
but,
woman
you
in
know.
her 20s. There is care, effort, and a smile, you think. Although that is not something you can read
I mean,
from
sometimes you
someone's
can.
handwriting. Harry, it begins. You're already reading. I wanted to write you a letter so you can read it when you wake up.
Oh, no.
Maybe it will make you happy. Throw it away, please.
But it'll make me happy.
A merciful wind blows in from the Bay of Revachol, dusting the ground at your feet
I
and
don't
raising
think
newspapers
I've read
far
the
away.
paper. I
You
think I
feel
just
the
smelled
card
it and passed
slipping
out.
into it.
Let go.
What was that?
Frisson covers your entire body, a feeling of cold, a persistent chill.
Hold on to it. Read the card.
Your
Do it.
hands
Do it.
shake, holding onto it. Every morning
Do
when I
it.
step
Do
out
it.
and you're
Do it.
asleep
Do
behind
it.
me, it says, I find a little piece of sadness in me. I carry it in my chest, down Voyager Road. Every step I take,
I love
it
this
grows.
reading.
By the time
I
I
love
reach the
this
fuel
writing.
station, it has filled me
Are we still
entirely.
zooming in?
I step onto the light rail and look
I
back.
feel like we are.
Sparks fall from the bow collector. I
feel
know
like
it
we
will
are.
be like this until late afternoon, when I get off the 42 and walk back to you.
Wait. Stop. Put it back.
You jam the compartment shut. It's hard to breathe. The air in your
No, I don't
lungs feels
think it
sour
is.
somehow.
Is it?
The drawer is locked. Blue ink drips from the white pages in your hand.
I can't tell.
Your hand shakes. You're flushed with adrenaline.
Can I read the case files now?
It's proving to be harder than expected. You just don't have the intellectual rigor to patch the quilt back together. Try again later.
Can't hurt. Fuck it.
Without resistance or sound, the two-panel
I wanna pick
thin
up the
wax
card.
paper has been glued to a piece of
Open it.
familiar handwriting.
And
A
you
young
know
woman,
what?
Harry, throw it away, please.
But
A
it'll make me
merciful
happy.
Let
Boom.
go.
Throw the card to the wind.
No, don't throw it.
What?
There's dust on the drug baggie. It's not good, but at least it's some kind of way to be together.
Throw the card in the wind.
Just like that, the wind picks it from your fingers. Cold, they let go. The wax paper rustles, a whisper light and low. Then a sudden gust raises the postcard to the drizzle grey sky above. Away from you.
And it's gone.
A small piece of paper
Never did it yourself?
dances
I need
above
to know.
Martinez, above slow waves
I need to
crashing
know.
the shore, and the war-torn houses, and the new bâtiment devant alike. Above you, looking up to the grey sky, with your hair greasy and wet, and above the distant streets and the 881, even above the old fish market and the church. Its material existence is lost. This great city will pocket it for you, for your own sake. Forget about it. Synapses can be rerouted. The mind takes a new shape. The wind carries the keepsake
Ledger
away
of
from you
Oblivion
to the
is what we've
southwest.
got.
The pale violet dot disappears.
What was in there?
No, you should not have thought back at it.
Caustic
now some of
echo.
it is on your mind again.
Look at the ledger
The
again.
ledger of oblivion-induced mental health is just as shabby as the damaged ledger was. A bunch of sodden papers sags from the clipboard in your
Got me
hand.
there. Okay, let's put the ledger away. But now we have the real ledger. We've got authority and we've got suggestion. But -1 to Inland Empire. I don't think mine was the Ledger of Oblivion before. Handwritten note from the fridge. Now
An
let's...
intricate web of blue. It
there
still
anything
kind
new?
of looks like a map of...
No. Okay, so what I'm gonna do, because I think I know what's causing the issue, maybe. The dyslexia-friendly font is really good, honestly, but, like, I think it's genuinely causing issues with pop-ups. But I don't know how to confirm that. Read the watermarks. Wait, what about Measurehead? Conceptualization. Oh, fuck that. Okay. So... Oh, you know what? Before the bug, I didn't do... Or before...
An old call box.
It's the Ledger of
with
Failure
a
and
matrix
Hatred
of
if you
push
read it.
buttons lists all the companies in the East Delta
Huh.
Commerce Center.
Alright,
And
click on
off-key-
all of them.
Please stop calling here. Grown-ups don't
This
know
is the
I'm sorry,
police.
officer. I put the doorbell in.
A single
We're just
beep.
gonna catch
you
up.
ring the door. Just seeing the words, and all you hear is you ring the door. Try again. You didn't press it
Whoop.
hard enough.
Thank you for calling the 24-hour window company.
There
This
we
is an
go.
automated message. Are you experiencing a window-related emergency? During non-business hours, please call
Oh, damn it, I'm out of coffee already.
477-651. The streets are mean, but we're always there for you.
Kim, do we have an emergency?
No, not a window-related one.
12 name cards on the call box read.
Emma's Fashion Atelier.
You wait for a minute or two, but all you get from the call box is silence. No
All
one
right.
answers the call.
Fabron's Taxi.
Looks like someone has melted half the plastic.
It took me
off
this long to
with a
realize that
lighter.
that's
The
taxidermy.
doorbell doesn't work anymore.
I may be stupid. At Slipstream SCA.
You hear static from the intercom speaker. It sounds as if someone has picked up the receiver, but isn't saying anything. You can almost hear them breathe.
Hello? Anyone there?
Yes, hello. This is Tricentennial Electric.
Okay, this is a woman's voice, cracking and fragile through the static.
Have you come to place an order?
Wait, but what happened to Slipstream SCA? There's no Tricentennial Electrics on the list.
Wait, hold on. Tricentennial Electrics? I thought it was Slipstream SCA.
My God.
The lieutenant exchanges a look with you.
Sorry?
It's you. My God.
I still
didn't
don't
think I would
completely
take a call.
understand what this is.
It's a woman, and she knows you.
Like,
Your heart
I
beats
think I know
faster.
what this is, but there's no way.
She must be mistaken
'Cause it
for
isn't.
someone else.
Do we know each other? Wait, no. Who are you? Where are you?
Michelle, just please.
Sounds like a ghost. Wind blows through your
God, it
clothes and you
does.
feel detached from your surroundings. Inside
Inside
the
the
building,
building, a cold memory hangs.
Why did you even call? I
Wait.
don't understand. You've been gone for months.
Sounds like she's shaking.
I thought you didn't care.
Wait, hold on. Tell me what's going on. What did I do?
Ever since I came to work here, it's different. As if my mind's been wiped clean.
a spot of static overrides her words. When she speaks again, it sounds like she's submerged.
It's so nice. It's so nice to be able to finally...
Forget about what?
She sounds like she's about to cry. The cold is deep under your skin, as if you were talking to someone who's 100 years away. Somewhere
like-
inside the building, water is flooding the cellar floor.
This is something I need to see. This playthrough. Hello?
She doesn't answer.
Said it was nice. What's so nice about forgetting?
Silence. The only thing you can hear now is static and waves washing ashore on the bay.
All right, it's a goodbye then.
You press the number sign on the keypad that terminates the call. 12 name cards on the call box read.
Yeah. Fortress Occident SCA.
Silence. No
Revachol
one
Ice City.
Silence.
Main Hall
No
Building
one
B,
answers.
Rolling in
Nothing
Rags.
happens
East Delta
after you ring
Pinball.
the doorbell. Silence.
Empty
No one.
card.
This button looks new, but someone has removed the name card. Nothing happens when you try to ring it.
Huh. This button looks new. It's probably
does.
not connected yet.
I mean, I know what it is, but like, all right, let's see. We've got Volition 3. It's a it's a quarter's
Hold on.
chance.
The last thing you need in your life is more hysteric emotions. Forget it. Find something else to do.
Okay. So from there. Ooh,
Droplets of rain fall
What do
on
we
the
got?
white on blue police livery of the motor carriage.
why am I even thinking about this? Wasn't I supposed to?
Do something important?
Yeah.
Something murder related?
Uh-huh.
There's always something important. Doesn't mean you can't take a moment to admire this piece of
You got me
machinery.
there.
Even at a standstill, the unibody Caprice Kanema looks sleek and dynamic. The cabin is tilted frontward to give it a more aggressive, hunched look.
I guess it does now that you say it.
Someone has waxed it recently.
I don't like your machine, Lieutenant. A motor carriage, one of many. That machine really puts the loco back in locomotion. Very cool.
Mm-hmm.
Very cool.
You want to take a closer look?
Do I? A fine machine.
Yes. An extraordinary machine.
There's gentleness in the lieutenant's voice as his eyes run over the vehicle's contours.
It's nice and all, but why so modest? Put some zing into it. Flare it up.
You
Slam
just
it down.
slam it, Kim. Make it more imposing.
Sorry, I'm not following you.
I'm not following myself either.
Lingo it up.
Drop the ride 200 mil, get the chamber to frosty minuses.
No. That's porno tuning.
That is?
Use bigger words.
It needs a massive aero kit and gargantuan roof
Porno.
mounted.
That's short for pornography.
What's wrong with pornography?
That's a negative on the porno. Thank you, though.
What's back in here?
130.
Ooh.
I reckon that's a 7-liter V12 there.
That's a 7-liter V12?
7.2. Supercharged.
Lieutenant's trying to suppress a smug smile unsuccessfully. When there made the infernal whining sound that woke me.
You mean the coil noise?
Come on, you know how it works. Put it together.
You mean when variable current passes through the coils on the electrical systems and the varying magnetic fields around them.
He stares at you, intrigued.
Causes vibration in the wires, and as the frequency of the current happens to fall within audible range.
The resulting vibration creates the whining sound. That's right. Very impressive.
Okay, let's move.
Ace is
Hey,
low.
good shit. I
For
really
the
love
rest
the
of the
Aces
world,
Low look.
The Aces Low is
Ooh,
just some
empathy
cool
and esprit de
Revachol
corps.
fare, politically neutral. In Revachol, it still holds revolutionary connotations. Also, have you looked at Lieutenant Kitsuragi's clothes?
I
He
still
wears
really
a
want the
bomber
aerostatic jacket.
just like the ones worn by aerostatic brigades. And those cargo pants look like they could fit
It
tools
occasionally
for
gets
hotfixing
refit,
your burning
or not refit.
aerostatic.
It occasionally
You should
gets
ask him
restocked,
about
but
this.
never when I have the money. Alright, volumetric shit compressor. Does that have... I guess it already is. Some kind of superstar. Yeah, these are all... Caustic Echo, +1 to Volition, power move. Not quite yet. Okay. You know what? You look familiar. Hold up. Before we do that, the spirited chirps and clicks of swallows fill the air.
Have you no shame? Whining about your back every time you bring out the measuring tape.
Honey,
Oh.
you're a man with a fork in a world of soup. Please, let's
I
just
really,
try to
really
enjoy the
like
game,
that
all right?
phrase. The other one is eating a big
I'm
sandwich.
trying but you keep breaking my concentration. You're old. I can see that. We're both old. Now stop
I love
grabbing
these
your
two
ass like it's a
so
girl.
much.
These manly men are playing balls. This is a ball game. Grab a ball and play it.
Uh-huh.
Don't ask questions. Shoot first.
Ask questions
never.
later. Never. Alright, I got this.
That's
Ball
the spirit.
time.
Don't even waste your breath.
Very
asking about the
high.
game. They wouldn't know anyway. They're way past their prime.
Grab the ball and show him how it's done. Let's see what this does. Oh?
You are immediately surprised by the ball's
Double
lack of weight.
sixes.
No matter. You'll make it work. God, this is right. You feel the familiar
What?
tremble of excitement and
What
adrenaline
is
that
actually
precedes
going
every
on?
victory. Time has frozen.
Feel the ball.
The cold metal ball is surprisingly smooth.
I
against your
need that
mouth.
hand-eye
It has a
coordination
pattern in it.
on a
Probably
poster.
a sponsored ball.
They play
Yours will
display,
only be
or they
covered
put these
with
on
bumps
display,
of
right?
learning and scars of victory. Already, your muscles are adjusting to
I feel
the
like they
weight.
do.
The nervous system calibrating until you and the ball have merged into a single entity. The man ball.
Get
is
good
ready.
shit. Take in
A
surroundings.
chilly breeze ruffles
I still
your
want to.
hair
I
as you
still also
stand
want to
there,
get the bag
feet
that's
firmly
got
planted.
the entire
All
thought
sounds,
cabinet drawn on it.
smells, even the wind. Everything fades until the only thing left is the union of man and
And ball. There's time for a last glance inward.
An
Who am
embodiment
I?
of pure motion. A fine-tuned locomotor running at maximum efficiency. Behold the fear and confusion reflected in the eyes of the two feeble geezers. They are in awe of your superiority.
You
are
are
a god to
God to them. The inertia can be contained no more than a bullet leaving a gun. Let go. Be the bullet. Am I just gonna whip it way out? Damn right. Yeah. Oh, that's amazing.
Merde! Bordel de merde!
Yeah.
What the hell is your problem?
I am a god. I am a god of track and field. Why would I have a problem with anything?
I don't care if you are a cop. You do not just ruin someone's game. It's so goddamn disrespectful.
I'm sensing anger, and I don't understand why.
You vandalized our game, son.
Tries to calm
Can't
himself.
play pétanque with 5 bull?
P-Tank?
Yes, pétanque. You ruined our pétanque game. We want our bull back.
Take it easy, René. This is just a misunderstanding,
See,
isn't it, officer?
I love Gaston.
No harm done.
I think he's one of my favorites.
Of course there's harm done, you orange slug. You owe us a goddamn bull.
I don't have a bull, but will this do?
Will this... No, it will goddamn not.
Thank you, officer.
Why?
This is really something. Honestly, I think it's better than our old
See,
bull.
Gaston's just a happy old man.
Mon Dieu. All right, fine. What do you want, officer?
You seem to be playing in a crater.
Yes. The terrain here provides an interesting variety to a familiar game.
Was there an earthquake here?
No. It was left by heavy artillery fire.
You say that.
Artillery fire, you say?
That's the best.
That's the
kind.
best kind of artillery fire.
Very
interesting.
interesting. So it's a crater left by artillery fire, but why?
Why what?
Why was heavy artillery used?
Because that's what happens when communists hijack your country, execute your supreme leadership,
Well, you got me
turn your
there.
capital into a slaughterhouse. You use heavy ordnance to clean up your home.
Wait. Did you use heavy artillery fire against them?
Sadly, no. It was the foreigners who brought them to their knees. We fought valiantly. Too valiantly. So valiantly we got licked.
He adds that squeezing a bull in his fist.
Should have fought dirty, like they did with their suicide sex cult propaganda and mad
Hey, yo,
anarchist
that's
women
the
strapped
only
to
good kind of
shrapnel
cult.
bombs. We didn't, though. and we lacked caliber. God bless him, but the suzerain's cannons simply weren't big enough.
So they should have chosen a place to. Why shell him here in Martinet?
Because this place is a damn beachhead. Had to soften the commies up first.
The beachhead?
Yes. The military coordinated amphibious landing to take back Revachol. Martinez was used as one of the 3 footholds in Revachol during Operation Deathblow in 08. The other 2 are off in Stella Maris and the Delta.
Okay. Deathblow. Sounds grim.
This here is Blood Ground, where Coalition boots first made landfall and cleaned those rabid dogs out. Most likely, we're playing pétanque on their mangled corpses.
Blood ground. You got old Rene going there. Like he isn't angry enough already.
That explains all the war damage.
Damn right, son. They laid the fire of hell on the city before they stormed it. And it worked, too.
There's a strange gleam in
He
his
approves
eyes.
of this radical approach. Knows it was necessary.
Thinks it was.
The rest of the city got cleaned up, but Martinez they keep as a monument.
Dark
Now the Union
shadow runs
socialists are
across his
practically
face.
running the place.
Well, it's your own downfall. You, we, the coalition, Revachol, whoever you want to blame, never finished the job. Officially, the party never surrendered. Of
Of
course, they still
course.
hold
Of
influence.
course.
You don't even begin to truly understand the players at the table, let alone the specific circumstances surrounding the... What do you think?
You know what? Yeah, this version of my character is like nothing. I don't think. I just do.
I'm just so damn sorry it had to be the coalition. After 8 years of fighting those hyenas, boiling cats for food and drinking piss in the mountains, I would have preferred if the right honorable
Yeah,
King
because I'm kind of
Guillaume
just
returned
going off
to
of
Revachol.
instinct.
Or
And
even
my
if that
instinct
damn
is
Francis
hustle.
Hell had risen from the grave and led us. Sadly, that was not the case. Instead, all that is just, holy, and beautiful in the world was wiped away, and now it's neon signs with toothpaste ads everywhere.
What?
Foreign influence peddling garbage and stupid music on the radio.
He sighs.
This is just what the commies wanted. This was their plan all along. This is what they wanted to replace the role of the suzerain with.
What exactly is a suzerain?
The suzerain is the king. Has everyone forgotten already?
He then slowly nods and says to himself,
It's no use talking to you.
"Through
You
the
were still in
bull in the
Daddy's forest when
sea."
it happened. When we took our last stand against the filth and rode the cavalry straight into gunfire.
So, is there anything you can tell me about this gun?
It's a Bell McGrave, 4.46 caliber,
Oh,
breech loading, Revachol made. Good weapon, accurate
I
and
have
reliable.
such a soft spot for breech
His
loading
moves are quick and
firearms.
precise as he first checks the weapon, then aims it at the sea. This man knows firearms intimately.
Of course he
This
does.
one's
He's an
inoperable.
old
The
soldier.
bolt spring is missing and the
Oh, that's
mechanism
all?
is jammed shut. Still a beauty. Where did you find her?
Sorry, I can't divulge that information.
I understand. Unfortunately, I
Really?
don't know what else to tell you. These BMs are an antique. No one uses them anymore. The ammunition is impossible to find.
Ah, unobtainium. Gotcha. Do you know anything about the man hanged in the backyard of the Whirling Rags?
Unfortunately, I don't. Unlike most of the locals, I have no qualms about assisting law enforcement.
He
But
respects
this
the law.
affair
He
has passed me by
does.
completely.
He's just very hot-blooded. And most of the locals?
In Martinez, the union is the law. So can you really blame them?
But you don't have a problem with cops.
Cop is a pejorative term. I don't have a problem with policemen. On the contrary, I admire the effort to bring order to our streets.
So again, you don't know anything.
If I knew, I would not be afraid to tell you. I simply don't.
Got me there.
I'm an old man, not a coward. The daily business of the riffraff no longer concerns me.
Renee, found your guard booth.
Yes, The Debardeurs Union pays me to stand vigil during the night. Not out of any political allegiance.
I was
mind you.
actually kind of curious, because if you're anti-communist or even anti-socialist, you can get into his head during the fascist vision quest. Ooh.
I'm an old man. Don't sleep more than a few hours every night anyway, and
Yeah.
money is tight.
You must have seen something on the night of the murder. Your booth looks right into the yard.
Yes, it does. Unfortunately, I wasn't working that night. Been on a 2-week leave since last Monday.
Why are you on a leave?
It's a private matter. Nothing to do with your investigation.
Sure.
You see, officer, René is the kind of man would rather die than admit he needs medical assistance or, God forbid, sick it. A real man's man is just gonna ride it out.
I mean,
I'm fine.
I ride it
goddammit.
out.
Mind your own business. It's nothing. Just got to cut back on coffee.
So, who was working your shift that night?
No one. The boss has been unmanned since last Monday. There's no other guard.
Just
me.
you.
No
Alright.
one has been guarding the container yard since last Monday.
Yes. It's not actually an issue. I mean,
Look, officer,
What?
the container yard doesn't actually need a guardsman. Never had one before René. Monsieur Claire had that booth built specially for him. It's mostly decorative.
Mostly decorative.
the possibility of someone being in there is enough to discourage any ill-minded individual.
That's actually super true. In one of the jobs I used to work, they had guards, but they were mostly, like, their only actual task was make sure people don't bring guns or phones into the facility.
Evrard
that
created
was
this job
it.
for René because he knows the royal
And that was enough to
criminal's
stop a lot of
tension
people
of
from
honor
causing a
and
problem.
PTSD isn't something a man can live off. A decorated Kingsman collecting tear reflects bad on the whole neighborhood. His words.
Ba-ba-ba. Hold up. As someone who worked as a guard in an office before, the only power we have over anyone else is there in the uniform. That's it. Yup. As far as I... Because, like, every once in a while, you ever have that moment where, like, there's a worker that, like, doesn't actually have something to do? So they just kind of talk with the guards because there's a lapse? That's what I learned. Probably hold out the terror bag. Yeah, but I'm not, like, a decorated Kingsman. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. There's absolutely nothing wrong with terror collecting. It's my side thing, too.
I didn't mean to imply there's something wrong with that. I do it too. Everyone does it. It's an excellent side thing.
Yes. Can we conclude the topic of my guard booth now?
I saw a picture in there. You were in it. Who's the girl?
She is nobody. This is none of your concern. And I refuse to discuss my private affairs with the RCM.
The lady is Jeanne-Marie Beaulieu, and she sure as hell wasn't a nobody.
Got it. Thanks.
Yes. Like I said,
No
would be
Renee's
up
job
anyway.
situation.
Might as well keep an eye out. It keeps my senses sharp.
Noted. What is it about this old soldier that makes him stand so proud?
All you observe is a veteran refusing to let go of the past.
Really?
and his
That was a
old
high
life.
roll, too?
This is not uncommon.
Yeah, I've got to get
This
double
is the
sixes or
uniform
nothing,
of
huh?
the Royal Carabiniers in service of Frissel I, Guillaume le Lion, and the valiant King Philip V before him.
Don't you mean Frissel the fan?
You do not speak his name, Craven, although he was a clown. But he was our clown,
Oh.
ours to ridicule and to mourn.
There's something you missed. You will get to it. Don't worry.
Thank you for your time. Can I talk to you?
I have really outdone myself.
Takes a
This
bite
is
out of his
divine.
sandwich.
Yes, that's what you need, Gaston. More padding on that fat ass of yours. I hope your heart gives out.
Honey, it's a little pleasures. Life doesn't need to be a struggle.
It doesn't. It
Hello,
doesn't.
officer.
Okay, I
How may
really
be of
like
assistance
Gaston.
on this fine day?
You mentioned Jean-Marie Belot. Who was that?
Oh, sweet Jenny. She was the finest woman in all of Revachol.
Huh.
Maybe the entire world.
Do not defile her memory, Gaston. Let her rest in peace.
So you both know her.
We knew her, all right. Lived on the same street our entire lives, just 2 houses apart. The 3 of us have been best friends since we were 4. She was René's first girl, back when the prick was 16. They were courting till he decided he'd rather die for some great ideal than just be happy.
And then you stole her from me.
Hey, you know what? Let him hash it out.
Well, technically, you stole her from me, because we'd been
That's fair.
pretty close
That's
ever
fair.
since you two had that falling out over the ink you spilled over her pretty yellow dress.
We were just boys then. This was different. You,
Tall veteran looks at you and nods.
no point starting this all over again. For the 1000th and the first time. Especially when we have company. Officer,
What happened to her?
She died of pneumonia 2 winters ago. It was a quiet passage. Peaceful.
Well, at least it wasn't violent, knowing your guys'
René and
age.
I were both by her bedside when she...
Pauses, searching for the right word.
died. No use sugarcoating it. Won't bring her back. Feel it now.
departed.
I can absolutely
the
see
very
why
hand
getting
she
into
couldn't
Renee's
decide
head
between
is...
The most indecisive woman I've ever met.
A quick grimace of pain passes over Rene's features, but he immediately regains control.
That man's gone through
His face now a
a
dispassionate
bit.
mask again.
Why do you think she was so indecisive?
She could never make up her mind about anything. What to have for breakfast, favorite color, or which one of us to marry.
Look in his eyes is happy and distant.
She was always leaving one of us for the other, but never long enough to actually get married.
Nothing wrong with weighing your options first.
Heck, technically, we're both still engaged to her.
You
Really?
always confused her. Couldn't let us be happy. Seduced her with your fancy words and pastries.
Hey,
Suddenly
pastries
remembers
get you some
Are
places.
still there. Falls silent and turns away.
Thank you for sharing.
Of course, officer. Memories are all we have left.
Looks delicious. Can I have a bite of that?
I'm sorry, officer, but I really don't share food. Nothing personal, it's
Sounds
just a
good.
principle.
It sounded good.
The only one you have.
The sandwich looks like a culinary wonder. Well made and abundant in components. The author sure knew their craft.
Could you at
In
least tell me
addition
the
to the obvious
ingredients?
slice of ham, a fat one, you notice a brim of a tomato peeking
God,
from below.
fat
And
cuts of ham
is that
are just...
mayonnaise?
mwah. Please, man, can I just have a
Believe
bite?
me, officer. I wish I could help you, but I need this sandwich to keep my blood sugar stable. In my age, you need to pay attention to these things.
You can barely hear him. The sweet smell of pickles in
You
harmony
can't
with
do
garlic
this to
butter
me. You
and
can't
marinated
do this to
onions
me.
emanating from the sandwich.
Garlic
It's
butter's really
driving
good.
your mind in a singular direction.
Oh no!
It must be yours.
You know what? If we're getting these options, you're not hearing me, man. I need that
Back
sandwich.
off. It's mine.
Jerks away, immediately startled by his own
A
reaction.
glimmer of respect flashes in Rene's eyes.
Sorry, officer. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it in a bad way. But the sandwich is mine. I'm not gonna share it.
And it's gone.
And
When the
it's gone.
dissidents come to rape our country, he hides.
Convince
Try to
Gaston
get a bite of his
to
dear son,
relinquish
and
his
he gets
sandwich.
close. We are a special kind of vermin, Gaston.
Tell me, what do you know about the dead man?
Let me think. I heard someone was hanged and left on a tree for a week. But that's all I know, really.
Oh, really? You know absolutely nothing.
No, officers. I'm sorry, and I really would like to assist. You are both good
Got me there.
guys. I can see that.
Then help them, you wimp. You have plenty of shoulder with the ghost caviar in the Union. Someone must know something.
Someone.
I wish I could, but I
Someone.
just don't know anything. I always keep my nose clean and don't gossip. Everyone knows and respects
I
that.
didn't realize that he's got his hand over his heart. Wait. I think that's his heart. Heart's on the right
Respect?
side, right? The old carabiner couldn't believe what he was hearing. Sounds a bit like you're holding back.
I'm not even anyone.
Of course he's holding back. His mouth is so full of Union prick he can't even speak properly.
Can I at least finish my fucking sentence before you piss on it? Is that okay, René?
Ooh.
I'm not anyone important in the Union. I just know
Ooh.
Evrard.
Do you have inverted organs? I don't have inverted organs, but that is a common birth thing.
Oh, in many
No, I
ways,
legitimately
yes.
don't remember what
Like
side my
an
heart is on
honorary
at the best
member.
of times.
I
I check
attend
my pulse
meetings
in
and
my neck,
parties,
thank you.
Help with little things. Evrard, Edgar, and the older debarders all know me.
He's still got his hand on him, though. Left? I'm built different. In many ways.
Oh, yes.
So you're not an actual member.
Not in the technical sense. I don't have a vote or a membership card.
I know, I won't
but
lie.
Evrard
I've never
keeps
been
me
able to
on the
find a pulse
payroll,
on me
just for the
outside of my
little
neck.
things.
So, like, it was always hard for me as a kid to remember
Of
which
course
side,
he's
because
not
I
a
could
member.
never...
He's not a member of
I
anything.
could never feel it.
I knew that. He's a Weservein. Turns to where the wind blows and
Even
tries
dogs
to look
have a
important.
hell of a time trying to find it, though, so, like, I don't feel too bad.
I hate the socialist rabble, but even siding with them is better than living your entire life on the fence, never committing to anything. Pick a damn side already.
How do you know Evrard?
Everyone in Martinez knows the Clare brothers. I taught these boys human studies and history in the gymnasium.
Huh.
What do you know about history? You never witnessed history, only heard about it years later when it had already moved on. You don't know history.
The old soldier mumbles something under his breath and turns to face the sea. The blind leading the blind doesn't even begin to describe it, is what he said.
Let's try not to get caught in a crossfire.
But what if we did? What's the little things you do for Evrard?
Writing work mostly. Occasionally, he needs something written, and I happen to have a way with words, people say.
Yeah, what kind of things you do to write for him?
Nothing official, I assure you. Just essays for the newspapers. About Martinez and how things are and how they could be. Evrard and I have these long talks where...
Well, he tells his little pen man exactly what to say. It's commie propaganda, plain and simple. You should be ashamed of yourself.
And that's all for now.
No, thank you. For being consummate professionals. You'll have this case wrapped up in no
Consummate
time.
professionals, you say. 3% chances.
A man so principled about his sandwich calls for a principled approach. Time to get political.
What is political rhetoric?
This right here is political.
It's time. Yeah! Oh, my favorite line! These options seem awfully fascist or communist. What if I don't want to say them?
Say one of these fascist or communist things or fuck off. Whoa, easy there, Goldmouth. He doesn't have to say anything. Re-engage cop mode and bail out, if you like.
I fucking love that line so much. Your blood sandwich is a tool of the oppressors, designed to keep the proletariat docile.
What oppressors?
I am not going to listen to this commie gunnery.
He utters this through clenched teeth and turns back to you.
Huh?
The jolly man is scratching his head in bewilderment. He doesn't understand the situations. Let me ask you, comrade. Did you make the sandwich yourself?
Yes, officer.
Oh. Still, the overabundance of the sandwich embodies is inherently evil.
I really don't understand how my sandwich could.
Wouldn't you rather have a proper sandwich? A sandwich with a soul?
I would rather just have this one, officer. It's really good.
But imagine a sandwich covered entirely in fine metal dust from an industrial plant.
That sounds horrible. You really don't know your way around the kitchen, officer. Food and politics don't mix.
Bye for now. I'm gonna get that sandwich. Hold up. Enormous bulls worthy of a real man. Who are you? Who the fuck are you? Good one?
Yes? Hello?
Who are you?
Me? No one. I'm just a working class woman.
If she's such a working class woman, why isn't she working?
What are you doing?
Looking for something to read.
Good. Good.
It is.
I'm a policeman.
I know you are.
Do you need the help of a policeman?
What with?
She tries hard to focus on the bookstand.
What with? A lot of things. For example, people tend to go missing.
Maybe your husband's missing?
My husband? No, he's not.
So where could he be?
I don't know. At home now? Out drinking with his friends? Working?
Where is this going, officer?
What I'm hearing is you don't really know where your husband is.
Yes, but
This is a hustle.
I don't really need to know where my husband is. Not all the time.
Wouldn't you like to?
No.
That's fair. I can totally help you find your missing husband.
Why are we still talking about this? I haven't lost my husband.
Maybe your children are missing.
No, absolutely not.
Okay, so where are they?
Are you a policeman or a nanny?
Nanny, who are they?
They are not.
Or where
missing,
are
sir.
they?
You know where they are. They're at home, smoking, giving the ladder of vices a chance.
They at home, right? Smoking cigarettes?
That's just. My daughters are perfectly fine. They're with their friends down in Jamrock. There's nothing to worry about. They're almost grown up now, anyway. They're past the age they need me protecting them from everything now.
I'm afraid the danger is now greater than ever. Tell me, how old are they?
My youngest girl, Jolie, is just shy of 16. Jenny, she is turning 18 next month. But we shouldn't even be talking about them.
And can you describe their appearance? Any features that stand out? Some making identifying them a little
Why
easier?
do you need to know this? Haven't I repeatedly told you that they're not missing? That they're in Jamrock, safe and well.
Are you
at
sure?
Some stupid party.
Are you sure about that?
Did someone say party? You could use a party. Hunt it down.
It's for the investigation. I'm trying to be professional.
There is no investigation here. I can tell you that.
She picks up a book, tries to concentrate. A flock of seagulls passes by, or seabirds passes by. Maybe your cockatoo is missing.
I don't mean to disrespect, sir, but you are being a bit of a cockatoo here.
For what it's worth, I agree. But cockatoos can't be stopped when they get ladies. It's better to indulge him at this point.
Ma'am, I was asking about your cockatoo. Is it missing?
I don't even have a cockatoo. And guess what?
What?
Even if I had, it wouldn't be missing.
Alright, cockatoo not missing. Just wanted to make sure.
Great.
Great. Got it.
Wonderful.
Watch her browse
Her
books.
hands move over the book covers. The tips of her fingers look rough, stained with yellow. It seems like she has spent a lot of time at work, smoking. An array of neurons fire up with joy.
Bum her
her
a cigarette.
Lest it turn to pain.
You smoke?
No, I don't.
I know for a fact you smoke.
Why do you think that I smoke?
Your hands look like they belong to a heavy smoker. Suspect you possess supernatural abilities. It's the kind of place where everyone does.
You're right. We do smoke worse than chimneys here.
Just give me a cigarette, please.
I already told you, I don't have any. Go bother someone else.
I'm having a lot of fun just annoying this working class woman.
She's lying. She's goddamn lying. She has smokes.
Just give me your cigarettes, okay? Don't lie.
Sorry, officer.
Stares at you in disbelief. I mean, would you know where I could happen to get a new
From
pack?
the kiosk? There's one near the harbor. It's Frita. You can look it up.
Okay, thanks,
She
no
sighs.
problem. That's all for the moment. I'll let you
The
read.
woman before you nods and returns to her reading.
That was weird. You memorized the title. Loose, 87, Radio City. Seems important. The book says you must attain a Franco-Nigerian hard body at the nearest gym. Hold up. I should ask Joyce about things. Ooh, actually, hold on.
Just an ordinary wall. Nothing to see
3%.
here. Yeah. It's a wall. An ordinary wall.
Why must we stop to look at this wall every time we pass by?
Something
business to
about
attend
it
to.
speaking to me. You wouldn't understand, Kim. You wouldn't get it.
You're back.
Ms. Messier?
Good. What can I help you with?
Do you know something about these tattoos?
That's the man who was killed.
Mm-hmm.
I'm afraid this is a discussion for once we've cleared the lynching question.
Fine. Let's return to it later.
Better not tie the fourth day to the bat's day on this. I hope there is something else I can help you with.
I spoke with the lorryman at the
On the
roundabout.
contrary, officer. There are yet camioneers you have not talked to. And don't look so surprised. In a time like this, it would be strange if Wild Pines didn't have eyes on the harbor. I suggest you go back and canvass for more suspects. More lessons
Reality
in basic
lowdown.
reality.
Esprit de corps.
My favorite part of the day. Go
What
ahead,
is
ask me anything.
something more fundamental?
What is all of this?
Ooh, double sixes,
scent,
baby.
the sound,
What
the air.
world is this?
What world? The only one, I suppose. The world of matter. And its pale antipode.
The camera of her
I'm
mind
not.
glides over the surface of the water.
What do you see?
Great bodies of water. Forests
I'm gonna
covered
look up that
surfaces,
word. I've never seen it
clusters
before.
of light where the cities lie. You've seen the montage. We all have. This world is enough. There is a term of endearment they coined for it in the DeLorean century, when humanity was high
Antipode
on this
is
world,
just the direct
discovering more
opposite.
and more
Okay,
of
so
these
something like
archipelagos
antithesis.
included.
Okay. Antipode is more of a geographic term. What is it?
Elysium.
Elysium. The world needs a term of endearment.
It does. There are those who would call it hell.
And what is hell?
A term of hatred that originates, like many such things, with the Mesk petro-fascists.
I don't feel like I've got the whole picture yet.
Oh, you want a
Yeah.
picture of the world? There is no complete set yet, dear. They're having some trouble reaching orbit.
How come?
Great things are difficult to achieve. For now, we're viewing the world from the inside, sideways.
Inside sideways. What shape is this world then?
We used to think it was a sphere. But that is
This,
beginning
I
to look
remember
less
this
and less
blew my
likely by the day.
mind the first time I
You wouldn't
heard
know
that.
it from the tabloids. But the ORG nations have been launching weather balloons into the lower ionosphere since the 30s.
Uh-huh.
ORG. Occident Revachol Grad.
Thank you, Encyclopedia.
There's a steadily increasing trickle of images. Between the big three scientific contributors, they're piecing together a dark grey corona.
A dark gray corona.
Yes. Pale covers 72% of the surface. There are grey flares and prominences, even arcs above entire isolas. The images are blurry, But if there was a sphere in there, it certainly looks like it fractured a long time ago.
A cold fear seeps into you.
The Pale. And what do you mean, Corona?
They say there is a rarefied envelope of matter surrounding the darkened disk of our planet. That is, if we are still living on a planet. Or, to speak more plainly, imagine vast swathes of land disrupted by nothingness. I am sorry, dear. It must sound quite terrifying through the acute encephalopathy. Even scientific positivism isn't entirely convinced about what we're dealing with here. But this is one of the greatest questions of our time.
I still love the
Maybe
idea
when
of
they
the
get
Pale.
the complete
It's
set
so
together,
fascinating.
it will jolt us out of our rut, bring us together, however naive it may sound.
A fractured Corona doesn't feel like it's gonna bring anyone together.
You have misimagined it. I don't have the power to convey to you the effect and geometry of the images that depict our world from below low orbit. It's like the crowning of the world.
Right.
It's insane. Very disco. You'd love it.
Well, if you say it's disco...
See? Everyone finds something worth holding on to in this world, however wasted its opportunities.
The cold seeps into you. The air is heavy with 80% humidity. Suddenly, you're conscious of yourself standing there, on whatever this all is. Your arms hang down by your sides. The lieutenant observes you both, silently.
Okay.
He adjusts his glasses.
You said Pale. What is Pale?
The Pale is not, technically speaking, part of reality.
Yes. Also, I think we've had enough excitement for today. Remember, we have a cadaver to
I
attend.
love how quick that cuts.
Of course, Lieutenant. Let's try something else.
I don't wanna. I wanna know what the Pale is.
I don't think your colleague would appreciate that. He has already been so patient with this whole exercise. Let's continue with something else, all right?
Uh-huh.
You can ask about anything else in the world. Anything.
You could sneak back later when the lieutenant is not here, unless you can convince him to step aside.
I could.
Good idea. Just ask him. He won't make a scene.
Kim, can I talk to the man alone for a second?
Fine.
He steps away with his
See?
notes.
What can he do? You're a grown
man. Now, what is the Pale?
Are you sure you're sure? Your colleague seemed adamant.
Yeah, what is the Pale?
Okay. The Pale is the most dominant geological feature of the world, Detective. The separative tissue between the islas. It is the inter-islary mass.
Wait, then what's the Pale like?
Achromatic, odorless, featureless. The Pale is the enemy of matter and life. It is not
like the
like
very
any other
concept
or
of the
anything
Pale
in the world. It is the transition
just-
state of being into nothingness.
And like the idea that might as well be the ocean. Are you sure if we're surrounded by Pale, how do we get from Isla to Isla?
Oh, it is so difficult for us.
A squall of birds. Hardware operating in the harbor.
Like, imagine if the
Self-evident.
ocean just wanted to kill you, even if you were in the air. You know what? No. Imagine if the Bermuda Triangle was all water, I guess.
It is possible to force dimensions on the Pale. In modern times, we can even compress its latitude, bouncing radio waves from one end to the other, shortening the path. But it is still hard for humans to navigate the Pale without getting lost.
Or it might be more like the warp.
Or having our minds damaged.
It's still not good. Is it here? And
No,
I guess
Detective. We're safe. It begins there, 6,000 kilometers to the north, and even more to the south, east, and west. You are in the middle of the Isla.
like, I guess me saying it's bad is like that dumbs it down. The Pale isn't inherently bad, it's just not good either. It's not good for us, but it's not evil. And there?
An uproar of matter, darling.
rising into the Pale, rolling, evaporating even, a great vision. The area of transition between the world and the Pale is called Porch Collapse. Imagine a grey coronal mist, cold vapor marked by spores of an opportunistic microorganism, a mold that's adapted to grow at the edge of the unrest. It's the most disco thing you will ever see.
You hear your pulse rise. The air feels caustic and cold suddenly.
What are its physical qualities?
It's difficult to describe, or even measure. Something whose fundamental property is the suspension of properties.
Okay.
Physical, epistemological, linguistic. The further into Pale you travel, the steeper the degree of suspension, right down to the mathematical. Numbers stop working. No one has yet passed the number barrier. It may be impossible.
Howdy, Shift. How you doing? How much Pale is there compared to the world?
The Pale outweighs reality 2 to 1. There is more Pale than there is matter, and the ratio is slipping.
Slipping how? To our detriment, or?
What do you think, Detective?
It's shrinking. There's more and more of the Pale.
Precisely. One of the few measurable effects of the Pale is that it is expanding at an unknown rate.
That's also another thing I fucking love about it. And I want to talk to the writers about the Pale.
An intuitive
it is
conclusion
such
of that
an
development is that
interesting
one day
idea.
the Pale will cover
and
everything. But
I
this sort
want
of talk is
to
mostly
know
left to
what
extremists.
inspired them, because it could be anything from like, oh, we heard of the warp, or oh, the Bermuda Triangle is like kind of mysterious and we thought something like that. Or it could be an allegory for climate change, or it could be any number of things. I want to know where that comes from, where the idea sprouted from, and part of me hopes that there's an interview that's touched on it. Cover everything. That can't be. Where would we go?
Most people, and indeed most private and government sector organizations, entire civilizations and religions even, find handy ways to ignore or downplay that knowledge. I suggest you do the same.
Just having no other response but to gulp
It doesn't
is
look like
also...
you're doing the same. The suggestion was meant in earnest, Detective. Live life.
The Pale can damage the mind, you say?
Extensively.
How?
Some say the damage stems from extreme sensory deprivation. Others argue that Pale somehow consists of past information that's degrading, that it's rarefied past, not rarefied matter. They call it the blend over of the self. The Pale does not only suspend the laws of physics, but also the laws of psychology, maybe history even. The human mind becomes over-radiated by past.
And what does this over-radiation feel like?
It feels terrible. Absolutely terrible. International standards strictly limit civilian travelers to 6 days of Pale exposure per year.
It's more for her. Way more.
You're not a civilian passenger.
No, nameless detective of the Citizens Militia. I am a member of the Entropanetic Business Class. I'm cleared and trained for 22 days of Pale transit annually.
And you... Are you over-radiated?
Up to my gills, officer.
What is entropanetic?
Entropanetics is the scientific study of the Pale, or a recent iteration of it by way of Grad.
Right,
The study of the Pale reaches back 6,000 years. The Pericarnassians called it the Western Plain.
Did they cross it? The Western Plain?
There are signs of pretermodern crossings. Successful navigation of the Pale relies not just on technical know-how, but intensive psychological preparation.
Right.
Some of these tactics have been known for thousands of years.
What has entropanetics changed,
Nothing.
then?
We remain powerless before the Pale. The only real advance in Pale transit is the speed with which an aerostatic craft can pierce it. Less exposure leads to less
Well, that's good.
effects later.
Aerostatic craft.
Hybrid airships, Detective.
Conventional rotors or jet engines no longer add velocity after the point of reference for motion is suspended, once you've crossed from near pale to far pale. In essence, we throw them in and they come out the other end. If we throw them precisely.
If. And if we do not?
Then they don't.
Right. Let's return to reality, please.
Yes, sweet reality.
Stomps her foot.
But before we do, tell me, Detective.
What do you need?
Is this the first time you're hearing this? Do you really not remember anything?
It sometimes shows shadows of a vague past, but it's not good.
Then tell me, what do you think of the Pale?
It's terrifying. I don't know how you've all survived with it. It's a huge accomplishment.
Mm-hmm.
Her eyes tense. Crow's feet radiate from them. She observes you, your bloodshot eyes and swollen face.
You really didn't know. This does not spell good for the investigation, Detective. If you don't know even this, then...
Stops mid-sentence. I'll handle it. It's under control.
I hope so. I truly do. If I may suggest, hold on to your colleague, Kitsuragi. I ran a check on him and he is very competent.
Okay.
In the meanwhile, you have me.
Hey!
I'll assist you in any way I can.
Big XP.
Even if we have to do it one basic term at a time.
Gives you a slight
Good.
bow.
You have not passed out from it. Perhaps I worried for nothing. Are we still on the reality lowdown, or should we do actual police work now?
That was fucking insane, Kim.
Yes, well, the rest of us have dealt with it for thousands of years, so...
Yeah, no, you got me there. He looks around a little uncomfortable
You
now.
will have to deal with it, too, the lieutenant thinks. This is why I didn't want you to know.
Right, let's get to work, Lieutenant.
Good luck, detectives.
She nods goodbye. Voice acting is top-notch. Thank you, thank you. I've put time into it. I also refuse to do a bad delivery for Disco Elysium of all games. I do want to play more dialogue heavy games on the channel, but like a lot of them don't have any form of voice acting. And like Planescape Torment, I fucking love Planescape Torment, what little I've played, but like that does not have voice work, and this is the game with the most dialogue in a video game.
The tear machine stands in the corner. Your
Insert my
bottles clunk
bottles.
into the machine, and the money appears with a satisfying jingle. You're
and, like,
a richer man now.
I could, in theory, play through it on stream, but like...
To the left of the croissants and juice bottles,
You know,
several packaged
it's-
raincoats fill
it
a
would
low
be
shelf.
very
One
difficult.
is missing. No one need be any wiser.
And someone could be like, oh, but you could make it like a collab. And I'm like, yeah, that'd be cool, but like... Getting God knows how many people to do God knows how many different little voices. Nah. Okay, hold up. Oh, do I actually, can I
The
recheck
already
this?
familiar
Yeah,
cold touch of
heard my
plastic
name.
welcomes you as you pick up the handset.
Let your muscle memory dial a random number.
Your fingers run over the dial.
Hey, I ain't done this one.
005. That's the dialing code for Revachol. 4952, and a moment of hesitation before entering the final numbers. 993.
993.
Calling. Calling. Still calling. Then,
Video Revachol, 24-hour video rental. We rent
Huh.
8 and 10mm film for home use. This is Lamy. How may I help you?
the voice of a youngster on the other
What?
end sounds as enthusiastic as that of a man walking towards the gallows.
What is this place?
Video Revachol is a 24-hour video rental. We rent 8 and 10mm film for home use. This is Lamy.
Do you know me?
No.
No, I meant what is this place to me?
Sir, I don't know. It's a video rental. Maybe you rent videos here.
Why did I call you?
Maybe you called to extend your rental period? Do you need to extend your rental period?
My name is Harry Dubois. Do you have anything on my name?
Let me fire up the machine. Dubois. Dubois. Here we are. You haven't rented anything in 5 years, but you still have a copy of Blue Ocean Hell from November '46.
Huh.
Ooh, not a fun film, that one.
What kind of a film is that?
It's not an easy watch. After the death of his daughter and subsequent divorce, Ziemsk immigrant Egidius Wojcik tries to come to terms with the onset of dementia.
What?
No wonder no one's been missing it. Still, it would be great if you could return it to us. We're on the corner of Voyager and Main.
On the corner of Voyager and
that
Main, a large
is
neon
something
sign hangs on the
that
side
adds
of
a
the building.
lot to
Video
Harry.
Revachol, 24 hours. It's raining and there is almost
like,
no
God
traffic on the street.
Damn.
A woman's footprints in the mud lead away from the front door. Tiny heels tiptoeing
So the
down
video
the
round
road.
means something. Oh no 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 no
Beautiful
no no no
steps,
no! It just
light-footed,
gives me
with a
implication
lifetime
on
ahead
like
of them.
who
You look
was
up,
I
and the
before
air seems to grow darker.
this.
The call is terminated by the other party. You're left with the discomforting sound of the disconnect tone.
Can I do
The
anything
payphone
there
hangs
again?
mutely on the wall.
Nope. Okay. Cause yeah, that isn't something you can get from the other payphone, to my knowledge. So that's fascinating. I'm interested that Muscle Memory provided a video rental store. I would have never thought that. Now, what are you? Pile of cargo belts used for heavy lifting. One says vermilion. Oh, shit. You know what I didn't do? Hold up, before we talk to Everard. Or should we do it after? How close am I to a level? Not. I have 2 points that I can distribute, but no. There is one check that I have to absolutely get, though.
You're back before the cargo container. Its drawer has not lessened
the world
since you were
for
last
2
here.
days.
If anything, it seems to have grown slightly.
So... hold up. What drugs can I take? Can I take anything for blue checks? Intellect. Pop some smokes. Hold up, is there anything? Orange bum hat. Okay, let's take that off. Smoke a pack. Raise rhetoric. Wait. Yeah, rhetoric was raised.
You're back before the cargo container.
3%.
Its drawer has not
Not
lessened since you were last here. If anything, it seems to have grown slightly.
Let's see.
And, as it's always been, it's impossible to open a container with a rhetoric. Maybe you're losing your mind.
Maybe, but a white check tells me that I can do something.
To no avail. The doors seem to be mechanically locked.
Okay.
To your left, the lieutenant considers your actions with some puzzlement.
No, of course. Why wouldn't he? That's real. So this, like, little plucking of guitar strings has always reminded me of, there's a track that plays pretty commonly in Silent Hill Shattered Memories, and it sounds a lot like this. Alright, so we're gonna be talking to Everard, so I would like to have better authority checks. Because, like, knowing Everard, stair made of pallets is leading up. Okay. Mr. Clare?
Mr. Dubois, a pleasure as always. You don't have to sit down this time, since you've already sat on that chair.
I opened the door you asked me to. Can we discuss the murder now?
I'm very glad to hear that, Harry.
Hey.
One question. You didn't actually happen to stumble in and see what's inside the apartment, did you?
I may have gone inside and seen a collection of racist mugs.
Just as I thought. Culturally antiquated mug collection. What a weasel. pissing on Everart's Rainbow Coalition. Now let's get down to brass tacks. It's time for men like me and you to figure out who's killed who and why.
Yes.
Real police work is gonna start happening now. I promise you, Harry, this is gonna be good.
So you said the lynching and the strike are connected. How?
By now, I'm sure you've figured out who the dead man was working for. The bad guys. Wild Pines. Sent to scare us. Another violent measure of the top hats against us flat caps.
And what do you mean?
Harry, this strike is the culmination of many, many mistakes made by the Wild Pines group. They tried to shut the strike down by sending in armed mercenaries.
You mean our victim?
A security contractor? Can you imagine that? Workers standing in
They
peaceful
are
protest,
protesting
united
pretty
in a spirit
peacefully.
Of fellowship, and they send hired killers to mow us down
That
with machine
is
gun
evil.
fire.
He performs a motion as if spraying bullets from a machine gun.
I'm talking
I love
beasts,
composure.
hardened killers
He
from
knows
proxy
what's
wars
up.
in Yesut, Semenine, Sadamoritsa, you name it, they've done it. Raping, killing, burning
That's
villages,
true.
killing little children for the Stenderenza
That's
Pineapple Company,
absolutely
Harry.
true.
Everything they did there, they brought over here. They want to turn Revachol into a third world slum. Honestly, the only thing they didn't do is kill the village elephant.
Hold on. You've got a village elephant?
No, Harry, the elephant is metaphorical and so is the village, but the mercs and their brutality are very real.
Go on.
Now, I haven't personally witnessed the brutalities out there. I have the luxury of staying in my container, you see. If I need to go somewhere, they just move my container.
Wait. They moved the container.
Yes, I'm an old man, Harry. My legs aren't what they used to be.
That's fair.
They lift my office with that big crane. It's actually very fun. You should try it. But enough about me and my fun container. The killers the company
I love
hired,
Everett
I
so
think there were
much.
3 of them, all
He's
hardened
such a
commando
scumbag.
types. One of them got downright suicidal, getting drunk, violent, a little rapey. Even their own
Right.
negotiator couldn't control him. That's your boy, the one who likes hanging out and trees.
Gotcha.
By negotiator, you mean Joyce?
Harry, what you need to realize is, we dock workers are not pushovers.
No, that shows.
We
that
got
shows.
grit, Harry. This
Got
whole
a few
neighborhood
questions
does.
for you, Mr. Clare.
Push us hard enough, and we push back. And when we do, we push to kill.
That?
An entire neighborhood of killers.
Who exactly did the pushing?
There's a militant wing inside the Union.
Of course.
A group of people whose duties don't involve manual labor, but peacekeeping in the neighborhood.
Of course, I understand.
Making sure everything runs smoothly.
That sounds a bit like organized crime.
It is the Debarders Union, though,
They're like
so,
you
of
guys.
course.
Idealistic people who want to make sure bad things don't happen.
Of course,
And if they already
of course.
have,
No, I understand.
well, punishment must follow.
Again, that sounds like
does.
organized crime.
Well, it is logic.
So these idealists killed our victim?
One day Titus Hardy, leader of this peacekeeping faction, comes
Right.
up to me and says, "Boss, socialist democratic fervor drove us to take it upon ourselves to kill this beast that was burdening the land."
Did he?
He
That
probably
doesn't sound
worded
like
it
him.
differently, but that was the idea.
Oh.
Sure sounded to me like they killed him. I gave them 2 weeks paid leave and told them to lay low to avoid retaliation.
Aren't you worried we might arrest them for this?
Oh, I'm not at all worried about that. These are not the kind of men who get arrested. They're Martinez boys, tough and gritty. I'd like to see the man who takes them in. Besides, I sent my lawyer girl to look after them.
Tell me about Dias Hardy and his crew.
Oh, they are simply fine young men. All
That's all I need
7
to
of
know.
them. Exemplary union members. Always working to advance their position in the local socialist democratic movement. Core members.
Core members.
Old Theo used to run them, but things really kicked into gear when Titus took the reins and named the group after himself. Gotta love his initiative.
Interesting. Who's second in command?
They're almost all of them great guys, born leaders. Whatever happened, I'm sure they only had the best interests of Martinez and Revachol in mind. Work with them. Hell, interview them. But don't fight them. They really are just like you. Men who like beer, women, and some order on the streets.
And where can I find them, Mr. Clare?
You know what, Harry? I got a feeling they're gonna show up in full force tomorrow.
Tomorrow?
The lieutenant marks something in his notebook.
How do you know the mercenaries were hired by a shipping company?
How do I know? Let me tell you about these people. That's their MO. It's what they do. Last winter, some poor workers in Terminal E went on a little strike. The company sent in Sediment, a security contractor. The strike was over the workers' right to wear protective footwear, Harry. These guys turn up and start beating people.
What's up?
Tell you what, Harry, I wouldn't be surprised if we got the same mercenary company after a little rebranding. And I'm sure as hell not surprised to see an army of scabs under my gates.
So you believe the scabs were organized by the security contractor?
You said it. Hell, one of those guys looks big enough to take down that proverbial elephant.
He does.
Boys like that don't just happen to show up during strikes.
So, Mr. Clare, in the future, I could use your backing. Could you maybe ask the Hardy Boys to cooperate?
But of course! It's the least I can do for my good friend Harry.
Cha-ching.
I'll do it right after we've concluded this talk.
When you meet this Titus, tell him about this. See what he has to say.
Also,
we need
Harry,
every
here's
edge we
5
can
real.
get. Why are you giving it to me?
I'm not giving you anything. I'm just
holding out 5 real. Okay.
The lieutenant watches you pocket the banknote. He looks a little puzzled.
How does this surprise you
Good
anymore,
boy.
Kim?
A real team player. Now, do you have any more questions?
How? You mentioned a lawyer girl.
Oh, Liz is a bright one. I paid for that law degree myself, thinking it'll probably turn her all fancy. But hell, Harry, she came back a firebrand socialist. Sometimes she scares me with her zeal.
So, back to the mug thing. I saw those in the apartment, but I found a similar mug in the trash with the hangman's clothes.
Racist mugs in the trash and in the apartment? You guys are just light years ahead of me. I have so much confidence in the ability of your organization. I'm relieved you're doing this and leaving me to do what I do best. Helping people. With the power of politics.
You sure?
Yes, yes. Do you think this weasel is somehow connected to the murder?
Oh, no. I don't cross paths like that. All I want is for you to succeed in your investigation. I would never complicate things for you.
But that's a lie. That's a goddamn lie. For many reasons. But this weasel might have cleaned up after the killers.
Believe me, Harry, he's a nobody. Just your basement variety nobody. Can't imagine him being connected to a high-caliber case like this. But he does live nearby. Maybe it's a pedantic weasel. Fascists are known to be neat freaks. I feel like a real detective now, Harry. Am I getting this right?
There's more to police work than whacking an imaginary baton.
Of course, Harry. I'm not a real police officer.
Of course,
you are.
no. Yes, good talk. Let's conclude for now.
Was it a good talk? I'm not sure we made much headway here. I was hoping we'd bust the case wide open. Heck, I even wanted to tell you what I really want to achieve with the strike.
Oh, hit me.
I wanted you to feel like Mr. Martinez. And of course, I also wanted you to find your gun. But it's like I can't completely trust you. Yet.
Yeah?
Yes, Harry. It's like I can't fully trust you if you're not a man of the left. I want to, but I just can't.
A man of the left. So you have to be a social democrat.
Hold up. You're right not to trust me. And take care of me. I'm a hustler. I grind. I'm a money engineer.
Perfect, Harry. That's perfect. My version of the left is not against the companies. It's with the companies. Honestly, what I have in mind is a business proposal. A left-wing business proposal, but still...
yeah.
And what would this entail?
Once again, I require nothing unethical or illegal of you. You just need to get 2 little signatures on this piece of paper, and then mail it to my accountant in La Delta.
What are the signatures for?
I'm glad you asked, Harry. The Union is going to build a modern youth centre in Martinez.
Will
it
it
will
now?
Be righteous.
That sounds like a
those teenagers off
business.
Drugs and on roller skates. There's a nameless
love
little
drugs
street
and
on
roller
the coast
skates.
with some old houses around it. Most people have already signed.
Okay.
I just need 2 more signatures to get this mission off the ground, Harry.
Kim, what are your thoughts?
It depends. I don't think what we just got from Mr. Clare was very useful.
But, he thinks, it's your
call.
As I said, it weighs on me heavily. But once we get really talking, well, I'm gonna hand you the keys to Martinez, and maybe even help you figure out who's behind this killing.
Where is this place exactly?
On the coast, Harry, across the canal. There's a cul-de-sac there, a little village they're calling it. A gloomy place. You'll find it. I trust your detective skills, Harry.
Water drips from the eaves. A woman looks at her freshly tarred skiff. There's a pair of cavalry boots under the fish in the box, and the wind howls like a vicious spirit.
What'll happen to the current occupants?
They are just gonna have to deal with the construction noise for 6 months.
And
then they'll be living like kings. Right next to a fancy new youth center, designed by the best architects from Stella Marie.
Alright. Fine. If I happen to be there, I can ask them.
You bring joy to my heart, Harry. Such a pleasure to be working with you. Here.
Hands you an open white envelope.
You need to get signatures from Isabel Sadie and Lillian Carter. The cul-de-sac is right past the pawn shop and across the canal. I hear there is some trouble with the water.
What if we lie?
But they should fix it by Wednesday morning. Once you have the signatures, mail this to 13022 La Rocca in La Delta. Then I know we can do business together.
He runs his fingers through his thin hair. Can we go over a few details concerning the murder again?
Most certainly, Harry. Nothing brightens my day like brainstorming these things with you.
We got nothing from that. We got nothing new. Let's change the subject.
By all means, Harry. What's on your mind?
Everett, gonna leave now, but we might talk again later.
See you soon, Debardeur. Just kidding, but not too much.
Okay. The structure of his container actually, like, I still don't completely know where the stairs start. Okay. So what we have is a white envelope.
You take the legal documents out of the envelope. A 12 to 40 month construction period.
I'm still under the influence of a good cigarette buff. Try to find a loophole.
There doesn't seem to be anything of interest here. No fine print. You're smart. You can
read. Kim, what do you think of this?
I'm no property lawyer, but it looks fine. I like the print size. They're not selling or leasing anything. It's not a perfect solution, but...
Let's look at the zoning plan just to double check with him.
Into the ocean, like the bow of some great modern ship. Apparently, it's going to cover most, if not all, of the street and the square between the existing houses. It's 3 stories tall.
Huh. Back in the envelope. Okay. Oh, it just occurred to me. No, we have +2 to logic. -1 on rhetoric, but... what can you do? Also, map. Gain 2 signatures for Everett. Have we not done a field autopsy? Hold on. I thought we did. Form will need to be filled out, 3 parts. Hold up. I thought that we've already done that. Kvolsund means Whalefjord in Arden. Thank you, Encyclopedia. Very cool. Alright. I still want a nicer hat. I need to find a nicer hat. Shit, there's a check. What do we got? Sometimes they're good. And at the bottom, the Union logo and demand democracy. Oh, I think I know where I can get a map. I see what's up. Yeah, well, that's the next task, I suppose. Sorry, every time I see that lorry driver, I have to look at him for a second. See if he's talking shit. Okay. I still don't know what we haven't done.
The rotting man. The lieutenant adjusts his glasses and takes a deep breath.
Try to remove...
All right.
Description of injuries.
Bite marks, contusions on head and chest, and the ligature mark encircling the neck.
Of course.
Be thorough if you want maximum
results. Give him the stink eye. Yes. Ligature mark.
A dark red abraded ligature mark encircling the neck, with a gap on the nape measuring, let's say, 7 centimeters.
Sounds good
the
to me.
hyoid bone is fractured, the cervical column intact. I see hemorrhaging on the skin, above and below the ligature mark. Depth of the mark, 1 centimeter. No signs of clawing on the neck.
Gotcha.
Below the note, 2 customary boxes wait to be ticked. The man's head jerks to the side. The ring around his neck is visible. Think for a moment. There's time. Don't rush.
Hold up. A dark red, abraded ligature mark encircling the neck, along with a gap on the nape measuring about 7 centimeters, hyoid bone fractured, cervical column intact. I see hemorrhaging on the skin above and below the ligature mark. Depth of the mark, 1 centimeter. No signs of clawing on the neck. So, hyoid bone fractured, cervical column intact. That tells me that his neck didn't snap completely. Or that his spine didn't completely fuck up. However, no signs of clawing at the neck can only mean that if it didn't immediately, because the goal of hanging efficiently is to get that neck to snap. Having someone sway and suffocate, I'm sorry to get into this detail, having someone sway and suffocate is actually what I would call a botched hanging. However, if it didn't and there was no claw marks, non-fatal, post-mortem. Lieutenant falls silent abruptly. I'm also operating with, knowledge that I shouldn't have because this is my second run. But, I'm trying to do the math to see how this could actually work.
Why do you say that?
I'm serious. I don't think that's the injury that killed him.
Okay. Why don't you think it was fatal?
None of these. No reason. Just a random guess.
There may be truth to this one. I was ready to call a probable cause of death here.
No.
But now I think we should leave it empty. At least for the time being. Let's wrap this up. I pronounce this field autopsy over.
First, how did it go?
It was an irregular field autopsy. We did not establish cause of death, which is supposed to be the goal of an autopsy. But, personally, I do not see this as a parameter for success. We also requested a toxicological screening. That was thorough.
It was
The results
thorough.
should arrive in a couple of weeks, if we are lucky. I will not hold my breath.
And what else?
We were thorough with the list of injuries, too. We described them all in detail. What is there to say? Given the circumstances, it was a professional
Good
field
shit.
autopsy.
Hey, Kim.
Oh yeah, well done, Master Detective. Maybe a
Thanks,
drink isn't
Electrochem. Perhaps a drink's in order. Later, I
No,
mean.
you see, that worries me. You will die if you drink. You know that, don't you? You are proving a useful detective. The organization would miss you.
Uh-huh. What now?
I need a copy of that autopsy form. Then I will drive
Okay.
into Faubourg.
I don't think you will.
For processing.
He looks at the dead man one more time, then the slip of red paper in his hand, the corpse
You tilt
again.
your head, also looking at the corpse.
Searched the body one more time, thoroughly. Didn't establish probable cause, felt a little bump on his head. Hold on, this is a yellow check. Or it is a check for yellow skills. So, do we have any... It's not interfacing... Hold up.
The man is the lieutenant
the
adjusts
what's
his
the
glasses
specific? It's
and takes a
perception.
deep breath.
Leave. Hold on. Perception. Do we have anything for perception? I doubt it. No. However.
There are several footprints in the mud, left by work boots. Anywhere from 6 to 12 pairs have
Prints
walked here.
near Video Revachol. 42% chance. Hit
Maybe
me.
more than 12.
Double sixes, baby.
8 pairs of boots have shuffled back and forth in the mud.
Go over them one by one.
1. Standard work boot. Steel reinforced toes. Number 46.
Love visual calculus. I don't care if it's not my skill this time.
2. Standard work boot. Steel reinforced toes. Number 44. 3. Hobnailed work boot. Steel reinforced toes. Number 43. 4. Standard work boot. Number 45 or 46.
Which is it?
You don't know.
This is the coolest
It's a
version of
miracle you
detective
can tell the
vision.
prints apart as it is. The cold must have preserved them.
Alright, count more.
5. Another standard work boot. Steel reinforced toes. Number 44. 6. An aberration. Light as air. Even pace. Same make of boot, but number 41.
Male or female?
Impossible to tell. Could also have been an adolescent. The gait is undeveloped.
I'm pretty good at this, ain't
You're
I?
not bad. It's as if the whole world darkens. Everything else has a thin film of unimportance on it. And the tracks burn in the middle of it. In a strange, beautiful way.
Alright, count the rest.
7. The glowing outline of a standard work boot. Number 46.
Number 7.
But the imprints are twice as deep as the others. The weight exceeds 200 kilograms. 8. And
That's
yet
2
another
people, man.
standard work boot. Number 44. There's an aberration in the pattern of the sole, however. The right sole is smoother, more worn.
How many?
The lieutenant has been tracking your eyes. 8.
I was pretty off then. I counted 20.
Same guys, we're going back and forth.
I never got the hang of it. Hyperopia. Do you see anything out of the ordinary?
Light step, number 41.
A woman? Or a kid?
Could be a woman.
Okay. How do you know?
He knows it's hard to discern sex from a person's gait.
I'm just saying random things while looking at holes in the mud. I have no idea where... I just do.
Understood. Anything else?
Heavy one, 200 kilogram imprint.
200? Could it be the combined weight of 2 people, one
Yes.
carrying the other who's tied up? Let's say a heavily built worker carrying a similarly built, soon-to-be-dead man.
He might be right. 200 kilograms of living weight is unlikely.
Okay, I had to be sure. One of them was carrying him over.
Possibly.
Had to have been. We
Yes.
don't see drag marks of any sort.
But why?
You're thinking, why did they have to carry him?
Yes, they could have used a makeshift stretcher or just march him up to the gallows.
Maybe the victim wasn't conscious.
Even easier to carry on a stretcher, or between 2 men. Anyway, it's for future consideration. What else can you see?
Aberration, one sole is smoother than the other.
Interesting. Let's name it the odd sole.
Do you have any ideas, Lieutenant?
Someone operating a workbench with a pedal? Like a joiner at the harbor. Or maybe a drummer?
A drummer? That's stupid.
A drummer only uses their right foot for the kick drum. You're right, it's stupid. Perhaps it could be a driver. A driver would wear out their right shoe before the left. The accelerator is on the right.
Interesting. If only I'd come up with that idea.
He doesn't seem to hear you. Looking south toward the traffic jam instead. The machines are silent. The engines
See,
are all turned off.
There's a reason
should
I
keep
took
our
visual
eyes
calc
open
the
around the
first time I
traffic jam.
played, which
See
I
whether
recommend
anyone's tracks
I
out
recommend
as
watching
potential
that old
suspect.
LP for the record.
Seems
to those that
prudent,
haven't
no?
watched it. Yes. Prudent.
Mm-hmm.
How old do you think these tracks are?
A week, maybe? 7 days would fit the time frame provided to us by the caller, who reported the hanging.
It is not impossible.
How do you know?
I pulled last week's forecast for coastal Havashon. 7 days below freezing.
Because,
The day
like,
before,
I was going
the day
for
of his hanging,
thinking,
was the last
feeling,
one day.
negotiating, visual calculus, Inland Empire. This time I'm going for, like, physical, big money hustler.
Correct again. Sub-zero temperatures would preserve the tracks in a good state. The commotion here could have taken place a week ago.
What do you think happened here?
What do I think? A mob of people brought something heavy to the tree. One of them was carrying the victim. They shuffled around, especially under the tree.
Now the real question is,
they stood in a semicircle.
Was them shuffling to throw me off the scent, or was them shuffling so that they could all just get what needed to be done done?
They all stood in a row here and looked at the tree. Yes, everything fit so well. Carried him over, hoisted him up, watched him hang. This is easy.
I think we have a firm understanding of what happened here.
The lieutenant's eyes narrow. He's thinking to himself.
Either way. What else?
We've been through all of it. See, this is why we do this sort of thing.
The man is decomposing visibly now. Every hour, he looks less like a creature and more like a pile of intestines. The lieutenant adjusts his glasses.
Let's see, do we have anything new?
A deep breath.
Search the body one more time thoroughly. Stop wasting time, you're smart. No shit. Okay. So I should get better perception anyways. Because I think I'm gonna need at least 2 pops perception, 2 pops hand-eye later.
The lieutenant adjusts his glasses and takes a deep breath.
Even chance.
You run your hands over the victim's cold body, his limbs, his torso with its swollen organs. Maybe you should be more thorough.
Look under his fingernails like Kim
His
already did.
fingernails have turned dark. They're chipped and quite long. There is dirt under them.
That's all.
Do you think we missed something?
Yes, absolutely.
Okay, well, we are in livor mortis here. He is disintegrating. We need to refrigerate the body if we want to conduct another examination, and we need to do it fast.
Okay, where do we find a fridge for the body?
Hey, wasn't there a giant
smile appears on his face
below that building?
Well,
why, yes, there was.
There was.
It was massive. Red eyes glowing in the dark.
An absolutely colossal fridge, still plugged in, literally in the shape of an ice bear.
Yes. Now, I've rarely been disappointed by the size of a giant ice bear fridge, but I think we should still take a look at it first. Make sure it's big enough before we carry him over. Let's move. With every hour, whatever we are looking for in the deceased will become harder to find.
Yep. Yeah, I don't want to send the body out until I can get those fucking boots off, tell you what. But I think I can get those boots off, like... I think I can get those boots off once Kim goes to sleep.
The bear's eyes are still glowing red, watching over all the
I was
ice cream
wondering why I
wrappers
couldn't
hidden
transfer the
inside
body
its
over
belly.
to the fridge at first. What do you think of this fridge, Kim? Looks big enough for 2 corpses.
It's certainly an eccentric choice, but it is capacious and
It's the smart choice, in my opinion.
Shall we go and get the body then? I'll take the head, you take the feet. The stairs won't be easy,
but we'll manage.
The 2 of you.
Easily. Okay, let's do
the
this.
body is heavier than you expected and stinkier. It takes half an hour to get it down to the butcher. Then,
and 10 more minutes to stuff it into the fridge.
The lieutenant takes a step back to admire your handiwork.
Beautiful. A dead body in an ice bear fridge. This is some of the best police work I've ever done.
You've definitely earned a drink after this. Perhaps even some pagan rites.
We need to celebrate by performing pagan rites. Let's bring out the meat and set it on fire.
I knew you would say that. I knew this would lead to drinking. No, no more. This is paganistic enough, and it does not leave this room.
Yeah, I'm not proud either, but we did find a fridge. I think it's a glorious achievement, and people... This isn't police work, Kim, it's art. We're artists, and this is our vision.
If I were an artist, this would certainly not be my vision. I would be much, much more conservative in my work.
Oh, you gonna make, what, fucking, like, golden hour paintings of cabins and
He's
shit
right.
for
His work would be
30
much more
years.
formal.
At least we've stopped the body from decomposing further.
Blech.
Now you can conduct another inspection under controlled circumstances.
Inside the icy realm of the ice bear fridge, the corpse stands slumped, waiting.
Alright, alright. Search the body one more time thoroughly.
Your arm reaches out and your eyes close, as if by their own volition. It's dark all around. You feel cold, dead flesh through the latex glove. It's right under the palm of your hand.
What is this? There we go. This is what we're looking for.
His face, his cheeks, his nose, his fat, swollen lips. Like a rubber spider, your gloved hand crawls on his features. Everything is silent, all
Squeeze
around.
his nose.
You pick it between your fingers. The mass feels large, very porous somehow. Keep crawling, lest you break it.
Fingers in his mouth. Oh, look at that arm
The
go
oral
right through the
cavity
fridge.
is cold and moist. A ball-like tongue attaches itself to the base of the mouth, lolling around like a scallop.
Play with it. Feels right.
The tongue moves freely in the cavity. The mucus of the mouth is slippery, fragile, even through the latex. From the soft meat, teeth are budding. Hard pearls of bone in the gums, and in the back of the mouth. Can you feel it? You're so close. Rip his jaws open now. Look in.
Open your eyes and look.
A vision of black and dark red death, pried open by your hands and studded with teeth. Looks like he's laughing. Death fumes rising from his throat. And there, in the back of his mouth,
Hey-o.
above the bell of the uvula,
Beautiful.
right in the soft palate, you see a hole, barely visible to the human eye. It is swollen shut, almost vanished. No larger than 0.4 centimeters in radius, the edges appear darkened.
Fuck yeah!
Keep going.
Touch it with the finger.
A black
gently.
trickle of liquid runs into his throat from the wound.
Put the finger
Your
in.
index fits right in there. A tight tunnel of flesh opens up.
See, this is gross,
Tissue
but this'll
damage.
work. And
Wide
this is
enough
why you
for
wear
2
latex
fingers.
gloves.
As you push both in, you reach through his mouth, right into his brainstem.
Brainstem?
Yes, that's what this part is called. You've seen the drawings. You've studied them.
Feel around first.
The basal ganglia feels clumpy. What entered here has torn apart his reptilian complex.
His what?
The funk soul brother at the back of his head has gone dark forever.
Push deeper.
Your yellow fingers slide into the remains of the limbic system.
Hey,
There is no resistance. It's gelatinous. The slug-like structures are damaged.
See, look, when I was a PI,
The tearing extends deep
I
into
didn't
both hemispheres.
like this sort of thing, but it does feel good to make a good skill check. There's a cavity cut right between the hemispheres.
The lieutenant answers with the sound of his pen on paper.
Now, you may be like, hey, why would a PI be handling field autopsies? And sometimes the answer is, I think I see something, and I want to document it first.
Your fingers
And if
are
I
all
don't
the way
see
in
something,
now, reaching
and if I,
toward the
correction, if I
inside
didn't
of
see
his
something,
skull.
no harm,
the
no
cavity
foul.
goes further, but the entry wound isn't wide enough for the rest of your hand
You know
to
how I
follow.
mean?
All the muscles in your body harden. Time to enter him.
Wriggle in.
Your fingers reach toward his skull. His cerebral cortex feels like jelly. Cold jelly. Strange fluid streams down your wrist as you push deeper until you feel it on the tip of your finger. Ice cold serrated metal. Its edges cut right through the latex and into your finger. The pain is barely noticeable under the adrenaline rush.
Feel a solid object right under the skull.
Can you get to it?
Inspect the skull.
There's a tiny crack. A protrusion in the cranium.
Hey,
right in the back
let's
of his
go,
head.
baby.
Your finger must be pointing straight at it, from the inside. The object that is in there stops just short of the skull, in the encephalus, knocking this tiny fracture into the cranium. This is the irregularity you felt before, the one that was too tiny to register consciously.
Thank you,
We have the
interfacing.
makings of a very small exit wound here.
Fish it out. Yes.
You pick the object between your index and middle finger. Feels
Damn right
sharp,
I do.
like
Damn
metal.
right I do.
You press your teeth together. Your jaw is clenched. All you need to do is just...
I got it.
Good.
The fridge in the background buzzes with excitement. Slowly
The
pull my
inside
fingers
of the
out.
head feels cold and smooth, like a glove. Sweat dripping down your brow. Careful not to lose the prize between your fingers.
Okay.
With a plop, your hand emerges from the mouth. The garden glove is covered in blood right up to the
Nice.
wrist. Between your fingers, a small flower.
White was
A
not the
blossom
good color
made
to
of
wear.
lead.
A bullet.
Lieutenant pulls a small bag mark evidence on top of it, or under it. Drop it in.
The bullet falls
Good job,
in the
Lieutenant.
bag, leaving a smattering of blood on the plastic. He raises the bag under his eyes and says,
A non-caliber rifle. Some kind of brittle alloy. Fractured on impact.
Can I have it?
Of course. You deserve it.
Lieutenant drops the bag in your hand. Feels
We need
light.
to add
It is
an
a
item
bullet.
to the injury list.
Copy.
Injury number 4. Oval entry wound with an abrasion collar. Soft palate, back of mouth. High velocity. Temporary cavity in brain tissue. Small exit wound on the occiput. How does that sound?
Sounds like heaven.
Opinion, fatal injury.
God damn right.
And one last thing. We can now fill in injury number 3. Ligament mark. Opinion, non-fatal. Post-mortem. Treatment.
he's proposing the bullet was the real cause of death, and the hanging an attempt to conceal this fact.
Treatment.
Treatment, officer, is an attempt to manipulate the body after death, to hide the real cause with a false cause. In this case, this injury here.
Points to the mark encircling the corpse's neck. The ligament mark, the fractured hyoid bone, it was all treatment.
Yes, and the belt around his neck, the hanging, even dragging him to the yard. All of it was done after this man was already dead.
Dead dabadoop doop.
Dead.
You think so?
I did not just come up with this. I've had my doubts since you showed me the tracks, officer. Why did they carry him over? Why not march him? There is no satisfactory explanation.
Absolutely.
There have been other signs too. Small things.
Hey.
We were right not to assign hanging as cause of death, as the perpetrators expected we would. No such luck for them.
Maybe the bullet holds more answers.
Yes, we should take a closer look at it. I am
Now,
certain it has more to tell us.
The real thing is, the bullet disintegrated a little bit on impact. And we do have a gun. It's a Bell McGrave, but I believe that Renee said that it was that like a very important spring was out of order, and that the bullets are essentially unobtainium. But
This little thing could reveal much about the weapon that shot it.
bare minimum, if we can find the base of the round, unless it's a ball, which, I think I need to wash myself.
Oh, you really do. I am glad to hear you say that. Your room in the Whirling in Rags should come with a bathroom. Be sure to make use of it in the evening.
Why would anyone do that?
To hide something. The real killer, the real motivation, what really happened here.
Who would do this?
That's for us to find out. But this, it will make finding them just a little easier.
And what happens next?
We bag the corpse and carry him to the holding pen of my kinema. I can transport him to processing myself, but I will be gone for the rest of the day.
He'll be gone. What should I do in the meantime?
Work on the case. Tend to personal matters. Try not to do anything too dangerous. An officer needs backup in a
That's
neighborhood
correct.
like this. I'll leave that choice to you. And one more thing. Great work, detective.
Thank you. Okay. Tell me something, dead man.
Shoot, Looney Rooney.
How you like the fridge?
I like it a lot, brother. This really is your finest
Damn
hour.
right.
You're a genius.
Damn
a regular
Copperangelo. At the autopsy, you said you have ancient mysteries.
Oh yes, Kobo mi Lobo. In the gift horse's mouth. Tracts and wakes and waterways. Ancient materials buried.
Yeah, but to where, brother?
Just a small gulp away. My beloved Kobo.
I feel like
A
this
small
is
gulp
the
away.
most... This is the most prompts
Come
I've
back
seen in the
later,
game.
Kobo. Amuse yourself with my frank manners and my memento mori features.
Okay, close the door. I want to do one thing. Will Kim yell at me?
The bear's eyes are...
I thought we decided to leave it to processing. Let's not...
Damn it. This
Damn
is
it.
turning into some sort of...
So we gotta wait for Kim to fall asleep. What that tells me... Well, first off, I don't know if it's gonna impact anything. But we're certainly not gonna find... Oh, that's a flat bullet. That's a flat enough bullet. Impact here... Caseless? No. Bullet mushroomed out on impact. Looks like it was more of a fanciful jacket button than something that would pierce skin, flesh, and bone.
The bullet is
All right.
safely sealed away in a plastic bag bearing the RCM stamp. Kim has filled out the label on the bag with the item number, case number, and date and location the bullet was found.
What do I do with you, Bullet?
What?
I said, what do I do with you, Bullet?
Well, if I was the bullet, which I'm not, I would say find the weapon that shot me.
Good idea.
If we find who owns it, we will have likely found who used it,
Yes.
possibly to kill our victim. In conclusion, the more we know about this bullet of yours, the better.
Let's just feel it through the
The
bag.
squashed bullet has some sharp edges where the jacket has split open. It feels cold, even through the bag.
Let's inspect it
The
closer.
jacket of the bullet is made of a yellowish metal. It has blossomed out to reveal a dark grey core. The base of the
5
bullet is
mm
close to 5 millimeters
diameter.
in diameter.
That's important. Look at the
You can
jacket.
just about make out a few striations near the base of the bullet. Little hairlines, linear. It feels standard.
And the core?
It's quite destroyed. Some of the fragments are still lodged in the wound.
What can you say about the bullet so far?
Jacketed bullet close to 5 millimeter in diameter.
A jacketed bullet. Okay. It would have been shot from a military-grade breech-loading rifle, not from a muzzleloader, like those typically found on the streets of Martinez.
Yeah, you carry muzzleloader, right?
Even the RCM uses ordinary unjacketed conical bullets. This is strange. Very strange. I
Holy
like this.
shit.
Strange means unique. Unique means incriminating. We need to find the gun that shot it.
Alright, try to determine what kind of weapon shot it. Gah.
You can't remember what happened last week. What makes you think you're going to remember arcane firearm models?
Me raising my hand-eye coordination now, because I'm gonna need it. Bullet has no more to say.
The bullet is still safely sealed away in a plastic bag bearing the RCM stamp.
Whoop.
A rifle.
Yeah, one more shot. That's all it
bullet
took.
looks to be an old 4.46 millimeter from the surplus left over from the turn of the century. Probably an antique or a retrofitted antique.
Make.
The 4.46 caliber was widely used with the Belma-Grave rifle, a Revacholian manufacturer. The BM dominated the battlefields of the
Anyone can
Insulindian
modify their
theater
Belma-Grave.
of the
It's actually quite
intercentennial
easy.
Revolution 50 years ago. Incidentally, you have just such a rifle with you. The dusty old
I
thing you
do.
found hidden in
I
the basement
do.
below the commercial area. It's unusable, sadly. If it were, the bullet would probably fit the chamber.
Is anyone still making the rifles?
No, but Zeliger, a major firearm manufacturer, ended up with a surplus after the war. So there are still a lot of these old military rifles floating around, usually broken. The quality was appalling.
Who uses Belmagrave's rifles these days?
Antiques enthusiasts, guerrilla fighters in distant countries, a few lucky Jamrock bangers. You're looking for the same thing you found in that hidden weapons cache, only in working order.
What are you thinking? Bullet?
I think I know where it came from.
Okay. And?
The shot probably came from a Belmagrave.
An antique. That makes sense. There can't be many breech-loading rifles floating around in Martinez, or anywhere in Ravachol, really.
That's probably a good
I have
thing.
to hand it to the monarchs. It's quite admirable that they took the advice of criminologists last century and banned the use of breech loaders in peacetime. Some new RCM recruits get impatient with their muzzle loaders once they've trained with military-grade weapons, but they realize it's worth it in the end.
Makes you consider every shot. I like it, actually.
Imagine if everyone, cops, citizens, had access to firearms that could shoot multiple rounds without pausing to reload. After the first shot, the second, third, and so on come much easier. But back to the investigation.
Okay. Hold up. Could the victim have been mixed up with some foreign guerrilla fighters?
Let's find out. Next step, finding the gun itself.
That's why you like bolt actions. Can't spam them like you can semis. I like bolt actions. I just really like bolt actions on paper. Like, everything about a bolt action just makes perfect sense, especially if you're not in an active war zone.
A few bricks have fallen off, revealing a compartment behind the wall. It's too dark to see in.
Could spam a bolt action, but they're not built for it, you know? Alright, let's
like
look around the
an
secret
bunker
room.
from the Revolutionary period. It means there are five.
Okay, we already did that prompt. I'm also gonna quick save because this is important. Ooh. It's wall collapsed. It's inaccessible now.
A thick layer of coal dust covers the furnace, coloring it pitch black.
Smear my hands with
A
coal.
lush layer of coal now covers your skin, sinking
In all
into the
fairness, I'm
wrinkles.
wearing gloves.
Your hands look ancient. Maybe you could paint something with this coal. Leave a cave painting for future archaeologists. No, that would be
Conceptualization,
stupid.
no.
Still, it's good to have
thank
this
God.
dirt on you. Real men wear coal for makeup. It's
Inside the
dark
furnace.
and grimy here. In the darkness, you can hear chatter. It's coming from above. A voice or several voices talking to each other. Near the smoke chamber, upstairs. The echo is so prominent, it's impossible to discern what the voices are saying or what's producing them.
What are you doing?
Not sure, Kim, but I think I can hear someone talking upstairs.
Wait, really? You should investigate, see if someone's upstairs.
What is this thing? Is it a furnace?
Looks like it. Looks like an old central furnace used to heat the building. It's connected to the chimney.
He opens the door and gingerly
No one
peeks
has
inside.
used it in ages. No signs of any recent fire. Only dead rats.
Kick it with my foot? Yeah, thought so.
Furnace. Your toe hurts.
Critical health? Really?
Bent metal. Broken glass. Your path lies strewn with the broken forms of everyday objects.
And?
You are the destroyer. The bane of inanimate matter.
Yeah, I rip shit apart.
Kudos.
Anti-object task force. What? Technically, you wouldn't be a cop anymore, but... Oh, Hobo Cop? Anti-object task force. Take a look at your hands. See how bruised they are? See those little scars? This is Exhibit A. The material world is holding you back. Containers, mailboxes, doors, chairs, they're all your enemies. Always have been. Atoms themselves are in on the conspiracy, forming shapes and structures that you hate. You are energy stuck in a body. You are spirit trapped in matter. Break free. Beat up that lamppost. Let it just know how much objects suck. Thanks, brain. Alright. Let's pop up over here. Is there anything over here that I haven't investigated? Whoop! Is this Emma's atelier? Alright, let's see. Hold up, actually,
Your
this has a good one.
slides over an old green chalkboard covered in scribbles, sketches, and schemes like
That's
some
true.
ancient cave mural. Some of the writing has faded with age, but
Okay.
you can still make out sections here and there. Photos and drawings have been pinned to the board.
Inspect the notes.
Handwriting is only partly legible, but you can still make out 3 slogans: Call in, Tune out, Wirral Untethered, and Heat Death of the Universe. The full text reads, Heat Death of the Universe is the new black. Another note says,
Good shit.
the biggest advancement in role-playing systems since the 30s. Outside, a cold wind wraps the building in its bosom. Snowflakes in the wind. An old woman passes what the locals call the doomed commercial area. She tries hard not to look at the bookstore windows. It's unwise.
Inspect the
This
schedule.
is a monthly calendar from the year 50. Cryptic words like sprint, daily minimi, and GPI span the marker-drawn grid, the grand scheme of production and money. It looks a bit like an academic calendar, only much more brutal.
What happens?
As time goes on, the numbers in the boxes grow rarer and rarer. The board becomes an empty snowfield in the final days. Only failure and regret dwell in this region.
Looks like they didn't make it.
The lieutenant looks at the frigid ice
A
field.
note in the bottom
nothingness.
left corner of the chalkboard says, see the prod schedule filament for details. The
What
photo
about photos?
collage depicts barren, icy landscapes.
I
wrapped
didn't
in
even
perpetual
notice
night.
these
You see
photos.
permafrost and glacial landforms.
It's one of those things you just
dead
don't
trees growing
notice because you
under
don't
the
look at
snow.
them immediately.
Entire oceans have been frozen from
'Cause
shore to shore.
your eyes are
There
drawn
pictures of
towards
settlements on
elf
dried-up
dwarf
riverbeds,
man with sword.
abandoned in a storm. Animal corpses in the dark, carcasses and bones. Albeit dark and cold, this vision also feels cozy in its own way.
Yeah, in a
like
way.
eggnog
Or
morphine.
morphine.
A much-needed respite from our own
Electrochem? We can't find
A pinned
morphine.
postcard reads, the heat death scenario. A desperate fight for geothermal energy engulfs the world as Wirral becomes untethered from its sun, drifting through the universe.
Nice. Inspect the drawings.
These lithe, pointy-eared creatures appear to be different types of welkins. You make out autumnal candle welkins, casting wax-based magic.
Wax magic is
Translucent
so cool. I don't see it
with
often.
organs shining
Last
under
time I
their
saw
skin,
it was Dark Souls
and
3.
Even ether
Even then, they
welkins,
may have just been throwing
hailing from
wax
the
at
vast
you.
emptiness of sidereal space. One of the welkins, towering among the rest, appears to be different, however.
Examine it.
It's
This is important.
Vada Hamira, a high welkin, his face white and scarred like cracked marble. This is clearly a Welkin supremacist. The note says, all non-Welkin races will
Oh,
be
dear.
purged. The Haldor, the
Oh,
Twarg,
dear.
the humans, and even headless men, all of them, purged. Imagine a world filled only with Welkin, Green Welkin, Dread Welkin, and the High Welkin to rule them all.
An inordinate amount of time has gone into drawing these little Welkin creatures.
Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. One of them is a Welkin supremacist.
Political commentary. That one has a great beard too.
Lieutenant nods at the Welkin's facial hair. Who are these creatures? Who drew them? Are they real? I
This
got a
looks
lot
like
of questions.
concept art for a project. It's not really real.
Why would anyone spend so much time on it?
Some people really like building a world, I think. Even if it's just for a game.
Well, this has been educational. Let's move
Just
on
look
from
at
the
those
Welkins.
details. So much effort.
Yes, that's true. That's true. So give me a couple, like a little bit, like a couple minutes. I need to refill my drink, and I should probably shoved something in my face. I kind of forgot to do that. I'll be right back. I'll be back in a little. Alright, we're back. I found something to shove
This
in my
old
mouth.
fireplace
It
is
took me a
covered in
second,
lines
but
drawn in blue and red marker.
found it.
The mesh spreading over the stone like blood vessels on alabaster skin. It looks ghostly and strangely ancient.
What am I looking at?
Radio frequencies, it seems.
Ayo?
UKV 123.6.
Yes.
UKV 123.7. UKV 123.9. Some written notes, too. Sparse and cryptic.
Radio frequencies for...
Unclear. It looks like a cardiovascular system split into veins and capillaries. Very advanced.
This must be an elaborate piece of art.
I think so.
Yeah.
The web is comprised of radio stations, all lead back to one red heart, titled
Yeah, see?
The Game Master Frequency. A note says, this one can listen in on any station it wants. Looks like a surveillance program. They must have had
Of course,
massive bandwidth.
Half-Light.
These things don't come cheap.
Wait, then who's Game Master?
Someone very important. The leader of a massive on-air game built by these people.
I'm curious if that's an authority. Huh. If it's a game, then who's playing?
Whoever decides to call in to a call-in station, it looks like. A list of names under the stations suggests people across 6 Isolas would be playing. Muindi, Insulinda, Kotla, Grad, Samara, and even Ilmara. There's no way a little basement studio working here could pull anything like this off.
Wow.
My God. It's as
Maybe
if
they
the
couldn't.
less money they had, the more ambitious their project became.
Yeah? Uh-huh. Cost to air with Hello must have been huge.
Exactly. This schedule, I know doom when I see it. The company was running out of funding.
And what else?
Nothing. It's just lines on marble.
I love
An echo
that. I
from
love that a
times long
lot
gone.
because, like,
No one has used the fireplace in ages.
studios almost went under just due to the
This
thought cabinet
appears to be
system.
some kind of machine with a cube-shaped
But they were able to
heart
finish the
and a
game
wired
eventually.
framework.
So,
The
like, hell
keyboard
yeah,
has
you
a
know?
rectangular on-off button. A piece of paper still hangs from the printer.
What does
A
it
radio
say?
computer. Just sitting here without anyone inside.
Without... Oh, sorry. I misread and misheard. I saw and heard insight as inside, and I'm like, Kim, do you think computers are like little dudes that got little dudes in them?
What he means is that these things cost money. Why would anyone just leave it behind?
Well...
This is the Ream Civic radio computer, model RC5120, equipped with a
Do
Feld
you-
mainframe and a Ream-compatible printer.
Do you think I could turn it on?
We have one
or
of these
should?
down at the station, but I never really learned how to use it.
Huh. Let's turn it
The
on.
machine lights up like some prehistoric animal stirring from its
Yeah.
slumber, revealing fluorescent play and print keys on the keyboard. The hatch on the machine's central compartment is wide open.
Look inside.
It's empty like a beehive without its brood. Some cables have been left dangling, disconnected. The filament you have would fit perfectly inside.
That's true. But what happens if I just press play?
Nothing happens.
Of course.
Something's missing. There's no tape in the player.
Press
Nothing
print.
happens.
Press play again.
Nothing happens. Something's missing.
Insert
There's
the
no
production
tape. Like a
schedule.
smooth draw, the filament slides into place. On the keyboard, the play key starts blinking.
Let's go, baby. Press play
A
again.
bar of fabric right above the keyboard starts producing a soft hum. The sound of static seeps through the machine's planar magnetic
Nice.
driver.
See? Good shit.
Oh no. It was already
Oh,
glowing
no.
and now it's also making a sound. It's probably some alien CO-like technology.
Oh, this is paranoia
The static
kicking
gets
in.
louder,
Half-Light being
slowly
fight or
filling
flight
up the
does mean
abandoned
that
hall,
it
until a voice
does
speaks
take
out,
over
crackling and old,
sometimes.
cutting into the air.
Good afternoon. Fortress accident en rue de Saint-Ghislaine. This is East Insulindian Repeater Station 1. Please repeat.
Oui.
Is this the production schedule?
Why'd you call me Fortress Accident?
Fortress Accident is the company on whose name the terminal you are currently using has been registered to.
Do you have any other information about this company?
One moment.
Okay.
Fortress Accident SCA produces revolutionary interactive call-in radio games. That's what the catalog says.
And what's that? An interactive call-in radio game?
Any other questions?
You didn't answer me. What's the production schedule?
The filament you have inserted into the reader.
You mean the glowing thing I put inside?
Yes. Is that the production schedule?
Yup.
Good. Please repeat the password.
This is the police. Please open this thing.
I am contractually obliged to protect the privacy of the filament holder Fortress Accident. Without filing a warrant with Lintel, I cannot give you access to this filament.
I'm afraid we are not doing that, unless we want to wait for a month.
Now, can you please repeat the password?
Shit, a password. I'm really bad at those. Can you give me a hint?
No.
Is it my birthday?
Still no.
I do not know the password.
Received. I will register this login attempt.
Well,
that sounds bad.
Can't say I didn't try.
A login attempt. Something a criminal would do.
But I'm
Don't
not a
worry.
criminal.
Passwords have a way of turning up sooner or later.
Sooner or
Fortress
later.
Accident. Is there anything else I can do for you today?
So what are you? A machine or are you alive?
Yes, I am alive. I am 74 years old and my name is Yvonne.
She repeats
That's a really
passwords.
pretty name.
Programming people are all paranoid.
Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Yvonne, my partner tells me that you're here because radio computer guys are all paranoid.
They are merely cautious. It's my job to protect their filaments as a password repeater at the East Insulindian Station.
Okay, but where are you? How'd you know where I am?
I work as a repeater at the East Insulindian repeater station. It's my job to know where you are, Fortress Accident. As for me, well, I am sitting in my cubicle, surrounded by a wall of radios.
On an island on the river Esperance, a small woman, all skin and bones, sits in a room filled with audio equipment. Thousands of tiny
She's just
lights
like
are
me, for
reflecting
real.
back from her prescription lenses, like stars in the dark.
Oh shit, speaking of equipment and like sound equipment, due to a lucky stroke of luck, we have new hardware coming in. This stream has more hardware coming in. If you are not part of the Discord or checking me out on Twitter, I have ordered a microphone. Notably, also a replacement pair of headphones, but that's a lot less cool. VR streams are gonna start happening soonish.
Now, please tell me if there's anything else I can do, Fortress Accident.
I don't know when I'm gonna plug that. That's all for now.
Thank you, and goodbye.
Yes, the lady's voice disappears along with the static.
Tiles on the cube are still smoldering, casting the framework in a soft
Smoldering isn't
glow.
good, is it?
Fluorescent play and print keys shine on the keyboard.
Let's mosey. What you got, Kim? What you need?
Okay. What do you think is going on with that computer, chalkboard, and fireplace?
It's just a failed business. Only question is, what the hell were they making?
Yes, that is the question.
Takes a step back, steepling his hands.
Like he's ready to lay out a fine theory, crafted together like a puzzle box.
We have such sights to show you.
It looks like one of those popular pen and paper role-playing games. Only these people were trying to automate it, make it work on radio computers.
Has anyone ever done this before?
Not to my knowledge. They make automated games in Grad, Messina, Königstein. You know,
I
places with
want a
industry.
place in Grad.
But I don't
Or
think
I want a
anyone
game
has
in
attempted
Grad.
to create an inter-insulary game before. We just don't have the technology.
How are they planning to do it?
Through call-in stations. None of the players have to be physically present. Anyone in the world can participate in the game, as long as they have a two-way radio. Then there's the Game Master frequency that listens in on the smaller calling stations. I think that was supposed to coordinate the stories, functioning as a master of ceremonies of sorts.
Of course.
His fascination has swept aside other concerns for the moment. He's a little hooked. Coordinating so many games would take a whole switchboard of people, possibly divided into
Oh, for sure. And this is a role-playing game.
Indeed. Those Welkins are a dead giveaway. Role-playing people love that stuff. The world looks like a modified version of the Wii World board game, with hit death thrown in.
Huh. What do you think happened to the company?
No idea. They stopped filling out the schedule on the chalkboard.
Wow.
Indeed. It's ambitious and untethered from reality, but...
The world is cold and lonely. This should keep it company. Let's finish it.
Too late for that, I'm afraid.
Half smile breaks out on his face. And he says this, looking around the derelict room. The pipes howl and a rat crosses the floor.
Okay, let's keep moving.
See, I love this little arc, because, like, A, it feeds into something else later, and that something else is something I love. Ooh. $11:32. I thought it said 13:12 for a millisecond, and I'm like, hey. Gushy, gushy. The floorboards creak. Shoes in a puddle of melting snow.
An iron safety curtain curves before your eyes, folded like a bellows. It covers half the room, blocking the way into a colossal industrial chimney. This is directly above the central furnace in the cellar. The voices probably came from here.
Knock on
What
it.
an odd thing to do. Nothing happens.
Again.
Still nothing. No one's home.
Even harder. Oh, shit.
Those curtains prove to be surprisingly sturdy.
Your fist hurts now.
There must be another way to wake up whoever is in there. Maybe we should ask the lady in the bookstore what's going on here.
I would love someone to make, like, a chill out VR or, like, VR chat, like, walk aroundable Revachol. The only thing I'm a little fearful is, like...
The barbell waits.
Would people have to recreate the whole damn thing? Or, like... Because, like, there's no way to know what's here, for example. Because, like, it's a 3D game. And to my knowledge, like, all of this shit, these aren't sprites, to my knowledge. Not all of it, anyways. Like, I'm pretty sure this is a sprite, but the fan isn't. And, like, I would love to just be able to walk around Revachol. Alright.
Several maps have been attached to a
Have
bulletin
they
board
now?
hidden inside the alcove. They're held up by small pins. The board has come loose from one corner. The maps look old and faded. Your eye catches a map of Insulinda, a map of Revachol, and a map of Martinez.
Look
It's
at the
not
map of
really a map.
Martinez.
It's a tourist thing. A picture postcard with buildings on it, drawn from an isometric perspective. A date in the upper right corner says 48. Still, it's detailed. Could be pretty useful for scouting ahead. You see the jagged boxes of an industrial harbor, even the whirling in rags there.
Look at the map on Revachol.
The north coast of a verdant island is shattered by the delta of a river. It is the River Esperance. Countless bridges put the shards back together, connecting city blocks to river islands. La Delta says a great artificial heart in the center, teeming with life forms and construction. To the east, rolling hillsides, Le Jardin, Stella Marie, the suburbs of Saint-Baptiste, swallowed up into the megacity. They sound rich to you. This is Revachol East.
And west of the river.
Hudon. It's somewhere to live. Not bad. Then there's Jamrock.
Jamrock
It's
sucks.
bad. People shouldn't live there, but they do. Then Forberg. It's almost as bad and much larger. Then Coal City. It's the worst. It's so small you can't even see it on the map. No, wait. There it is. North of Jamrock. The strip of coast next to the Greater Revachol Industrial Harbor. It looks downright despondent. It's almost Coal City,
I like
to be
that
honest.
you looking at the map wall, like, this calls itself map wall. This feels like Shivers.
No, Coal City is worse. A charred limb. Rain falls on its slick black streets. And then there's the burnt-out quarter in the heart
Then
of
Shivers
Jamrock.
actually comes
Is it
in to
cold
say,
in this
like,
bookstore?
hey
Or is
howdy.
it just you?
Look at the map of the Insulinde.
This large map displays archipelagos. You see a constellation of small dots on the light blue emptiness of the Insulindic Ocean. The largest in the northeast is La Caillou. You are here. Another far away in the southwest, Seminese Islands, Ile de Fantôme.
What else?
Ozon, Laurentide, Fas a la Mer, Archipelagos, North Arcade Islands. All just specks of dust on the vastness of the Insulindic. On the edges of the map, the color fades into a blur of dotted lines, black and white. In the northeast, a dust mite stands on the north coast of Caillou, in a bookstore.
It's me.
It's you. Radiating outwards from you, the suzerain Revachol. With a radius of 80 kilometers, still, the crown jewel of this Isola would be barely visible.
Can you see cities on the islands?
You can, on Caillou, Revachol, a single black star, on Ozon, Fondelier, and Vilmandu, on archipelagos, Croyan Moran, Villiers, on Seminine, Olduvai, and on Laurentide, Deora of the Seven Seas.
And the edges?
The ocean breaks apart into a tangle of cosines and azimuths, all pointing into pale nothingness. Windy is the north azimuth. Grad is the northeast azimuth. Samara is the east azimuth. Seo is the west azimuth. Isolas, they're called. Connections to other worlds. Words past the Insulindian, unknown to you. You only know you've never been there. You have little idea what they are. Distant stars, gods, but looking at them makes you feel almost non-existent. Whatever they are, the Isolas are immeasurably large compared to you, and very, very far away. Perhaps they are gods.
Hold
Gods
up.
of distance and outer dust.
Hold up. Yo, Lucky Star's coming back! Volume 3 is gonna be published on a Thursday this fall. October 10th? Or no, November 10th. Yo! Fucking Lucky Star. Let's go. Oh, that's good. That's good information to have just, like, sent to me. Shopkeep, can I buy these maps?
I'm sorry, officer. The map of Martinez is the only one available. The other two are not for sale anymore. And besides, you could scarcely afford them. They're quite valuable, though they might not look it. The map of Martinez is 90 cents, though.
You seem to underestimate my resources, but yeah, sure, okay.
Yes. Are you interested or not?
Steal it instead. 42% chance? Oh no!
Slowly, you move your hand toward the map attached to the board. Before you even reach the map, you're interrupted.
Perhaps not. It's against RCM policy to defraud small business owners.
What about big business owners?
Always good to be informed of your surroundings.
Damn. I should just... Fuck you. Not giving me a map. Hold up.
A small mountain of colorful board game boxes. There are numerous types of games for all ages. A lot of shelf space seems to be taken up by Wirral-related merchandise.
Look at the pile of it.
An endless variety of source books, lore books, and codices litter the table. The topmost book is titled Welkin Compendium, 2nd edition. There's also a large hardbound tome with intricate cover art, The Hunters of Katawak, Boreal Creature Compendium, and a Pick Your Path adventure game book titled Tales of Wirral, Cavern of Velkrag.
Anything that really catches my eye?
There's a box that says Wirral, 3rd edition mega setting supplement.
Ooh, that's
module.
tempting.
The side panel notes a fantastic adventure board game.
Oh, that's
New
tempting.
maps and miniatures. A sticker on it displays 25 real.
Minis! 25 real is a steal.
Nonsense for anemic Beano clogs.
Fuck you.
If you say so, but you better stay away from those immoral occult rituals.
What board games do you have there?
Wonderful board games, sir. The Viticulturist is a classic for sure, or perhaps you'd like Archipelagos of Insulinda, a very educational game for those interested in geography. Braubritter is a fun game of economic competition, but can get quite intense after a while.
Sure.
We have games for the whole family. You can play with your children.
Yes, kids, friends, chicks, I have all those.
Then you're a lucky man, officer. Children are the greatest of treasures.
She fiddles their pendant,
For playing
thinking.
with friends, I'd recommend Suzerainty. It's a civilization building game where you build a civilization, then set off to brutally colonize and repress other civilizations. It'll cost 12 real.
Leave. Okay. So we have the map of
The wall map
Martinez.
features the patchwork grid of the streets of
We
Martinez,
need that. We actually
with
like
directions
need
to
that.
appropriately touristy locations. Year 48 resides on the upper right corner.
Trace the path
Your
through the
finger
grid.
moves through the various streets, across Rue de Saint Lane and Rue Saint-Sipar, over Saint-Brun and Martinez North.
Yep.
Finally, coming to a halt on the spot where you are currently standing, although the map gives no such indication itself.
Oh, of course not. But now we have a map. We also have Wirral. I like that the game is like, hey, do you wanna maybe, I don't know, buy a board game? There is something down there. Why can't I go there? Hold up. Maybe I can. Maybe there's something. I should also... Tools. Maybe hold a crowbar like a normal person. Ain't nobody questions someone that looks like me. Actually kind of curious, how far out does the map go? Pretty far. Also, we have a map now. We have a map now. We are here. Cafeteria window. Perception godly? What? Damaged ledger. Challenging Gaston Martin. Rene Arnaud. The map wall. The white envelope. Joyce Messier. Okay. Noted. Hold up. Are we able to do this again?
Just an ordinary.
Nope. Alright, what do we got? Oh, we never went up there. We're not gonna get the smoker on the balcony at this hour, but... I don't know, I should probably pop up onto the balcony, grab what I can. Yeah, like 12 real. Curtain shift, just a little. Someone's watching from within. The breaker box is full of cigarette butts and electrical wires. Someone's growing rosemary, thyme, and a cactus. The door's apartment is number 29. Complete silence. Whoever lives here isn't home. This door is apartment 30. Voices from within, singing along to some buoyant dance track. Alright. I'll take 63. Just a door. Nothing of interest for you right now.
This door is made of metal and appears to be reinforced. Someone here really values their security.
Understandable.
Number 28. This is where the cleaning lady said the smoker on the balcony lives.
She did.
Let's see if anyone's home. Knock on the door.
Yeah.
No one answers.
Looks like the young man we are looking for isn't home. I think our best chance to catch him is in the evening.
Yes. He looks around, taking
We should return tonight
the
after we have
spring
finished
air.
with our day's work. How about 9 p.m.? Sound good?
Sounds good. Tonight, 2100.
Tonight at 9 p.m. Right here. Apartment number
Right
28.
here.
Good. Let's go.
Alright, let's just check, make sure there's nothing around here. I'm kind of sad that I haven't found any extra garbage, frankly. I want to recycle. I'm a big money hustler. Yeah, 2100 is about when people start to go to sleep. So make it a priority to go there. Whoop. The musty smell of potato cellar in spring emanates from the air vent. Okay. What we should also do, just to make sure.
Can I help you?
About my bill?
Got the 20 real?
I have this giant novelty check.
You must be kidding, right? Yeah, good one, officer. Real funny. But this establishment only takes cash. Now, do you have that cash,
Damn it.
Mr. Novelty Check Man?
Friet, near the gates. They'll exchange it.
Will they? Not yet.
Then why are you wasting my time? And yours?
You aren't doing anything that important. I, however, am a superstar. And, fuck you. Hold up. So, why can I go in here? Like, what's here? Kim tries not to look at your broken down bathroom door.
The window stands broken.
Look out.
The morning light hurts your...
Wait, what do you mean that there's a perception check then? Am I looking at the... Oh, wrong window. That's why. I'm dumb.
Behind the dock workers,
It's not
a ceiling height
time
window.
yet.
The hawthorn branches scrape the glass like
It's a
bony
3%
fingers.
shot.
Nothing.
Why?
As before. Just black branches.
What?
What's this weirdo cop doing now,
What?
huh?
Oh.
Window shopping?
I think he's trying to find dirt on us, in our box. It's what they do, Shanks. Did you know policemen are sometimes called pigs?
Look, don't worry about that.
Wow, no. I hadn't heard that.
Yeah, because they like to sniff around in dirt.
Uh-huh. That would explain it, yes. So what I should do... We need to go to the Friet anyways. So we should also buy like a blister pack of Nosafed. Hold up, before we do
The tear
anything...
machine stands in the corner. A sign says, one bottle equals 10 cents.
You know what? I'm here. I've never asked this, because I've never not had tear. Excuse me, I have the tear bag, but no tear. Can I still use the tear machine?
No. You need tear to use the tear machine.
Okay.
A small cabinet on the wall is filled with various medicine bottles, nasal sprays, and blister packs. They all bear the Saint Baptiste Pharmaceutics logo.
Just ask me if you need anything from Saint Baptiste. We don't stock prescription meds, but we do have Nosafed, Duramine, Magnesium, and Hypnogamma.
I'll take Dramine.
Okay, here. I hope Saint Baptiste makes you feel better or something.
Let's also buy 2 Nosafed.
Okay, here.
Okay, and now we need to cash a check.
Welcome to Frit. Feel free to look around or something. Everything is out on the shelves.
She returns to her magazine. What magazine you reading?
You mean this?
She looks at the cover, posting a colorful photo of 2 girls kissing.
This is Pop Stars.
Hell yeah.
It's got, like, famous people in it. It's not for sale.
Looks like it also has something called Police de la Mode, featured on page 34. This speaks to you.
I approve of this. Very futuristic. Tap on the girls kissing.
She pops her raspberry-flavored bubblegum and nods. Her shoulders tense. She shuffles back, only slightly. Bewilderment and repulsion root her in place. The lieutenant frowns at you before turning to the clerk with an apologetic half
What did
smile.
I do? Let's proceed. I got some questions for you.
Okay. I'm not really supposed to be chatting to anyone.
We're the only ones here, ma'am. Does Frit have a warehouse in the back of the Whirling?
A warehouse? I don't know. Maybe. I don't really care what Frit does.
Come on, give me something to work with here.
She looks up from under her brow.
Fine. Frit doesn't have a warehouse. Just a little back room here.
Okay.
Okay.
I need to exchange this novelty check for cash?
Wow. I didn't know you worked for the union, sir.
Does every union man get that? She looks up. She rolls up the giant novelty check. Looks like she's seen it before and slips it under the counter.
Anything else I can do for you?
That was easy. Worryingly so. Blow the whole thing on speed and gin right now.
No.
And gin.
Gin
Great
sounds
combo.
good, though.
Ask some local dealers, maybe.
Can you tell me anything about the dead body?
I don't really know anything. I mean, I know it's there, but I haven't seen it, so...
Do you know the man who died?
Not really.
Not really? Does it mean you knew him a little?
No. I didn't know him at all.
Thank you for the help.
Uh-huh.
Leave. Yeah, I just wanted to keep stocked up on everything I can. It's like... I don't know why the game was like, hey, hey Harry, maybe don't do that. Anti-object task force. Looks like reaction? No shakes. Jamrock shuffle. Caustic echo. +1 to volition. Anti-object task force. Bad pain threshold. You know what? I'm kind of curious where it takes me.
Can I help you?
About my bill.
Got the 20 real?
Yep, 20 for the night.
Good. You got the room for the night, but remember, you'll need another
20 a
real
night is
tomorrow.
like, for a room
How
like that.
could anyone forget, asshole?
God, Half-Life. I feel like Half-Life is violent shivers. Like, out of all of it. Can't remember. Is this a place where I can...
Kim also tries not to look at the pile of taped viscera on the carpet, or the weird suitcase on the hat rack.
The what?
Or the potted plant dying in the corner.
Okay, that's not mine.
But it's all just
That's
too
not mine.
morbid to ignore. The man is finding it hard not to trip on the tape, and not to send any of the bottles rolling across the floor.
Hey, I cleaned up all but one.
Where unidentifiable sludge makes it hard for him to breathe.
This is where the magic happens.
And by that you mean crimes against humanity?
Crimes against myself, anyway.
I have no idea what that means.
He looks towards the exit, longingly. Hold on. Okay, it's gonna bother me forever. There are 2 bottles, maybe 3, that I just can't take. It's not even like I get much from them, but like my brain's like, I should be able to have them.
Wall. In it, your face, adorned with
Hold up.
expression.
I didn't know that was possible. Hold on. Chain cutters, you say?
A mirror hangs on the
Yeah,
bathroom
might as
wall.
well.
In it,
I
your
got a high
face,
enough interfacing.
adorned with the expression. The chain cutters slip out of your hands as you attempt to twist the faucet into place. Well, you know one thing for sure. You've probably never been a plumber.
That's fair. Damn it. Okay. Okay. So, tell me what you know.
Let me handle this.
The woman says this to the crowd in the mess hall before turning to you.
Detective disorientated. Are you still wondering where you are? This is Martinez, in case you've forgotten. I advise you not to overstay your welcome.
You lied to me. You ain't a gardener.
That's right. I am not a gardener. I'm a legal counselor for the Dock Workers Union.
She crosses her
so
arms.
let's get to it. You're looking for Titus Hardy?
I am.
You think he has information that will help
Yeah.
you? Maybe he does.
She points to the man on her right.
That's Titus. Talk to him. But know this. I'll be keeping an
Mhm.
eye on you. No strong arming. Nothing official.
Okay.
The District of Martinez does not recognize your authority to make arrests.
It doesn't matter if you recognize our authority. We will make an arrest if we have to.
She says nothing. Her glare speaks for her. Could this be the Miss Beaufort that Easy Leo mentioned? The one Mr. Everett sent to law school?
Are you Lizzie? Elizabeth? Miss Beaufort?
I suggest not wasting time on trivial pleasantries and focusing on why you are actually here. Titus Hardy.
Well, she points to the tall man by the table.
Even though she has excellent control over herself, something moved behind her eyes. In the way she stands. In her face.
Easy Leo told me about ya. He likes to talk a lot.
You are not here to chat up the legal counsel. You are here to question these men.
And what is your role in all
Like
this?
I already told you, I'm a legal counselor.
Not even
Do you have
budging.
hearing problems?
What if I want to talk to you and not Titus?
What you want is of no significance, officer. Don't test your authority. In Martinez, you are no one.
What are you going to do to me? The lieutenant is not satisfied with the approach.
What are we going to do to you?
She starts laughing. It's cold, devoid of
The
joy.
union isn't going to do anything to you. It is not a crime syndicate. It is a labor organization.
Goddamn right it is.
God, I love Titus.
If anything, it is the RCM who do things to people. But we digress.
Why are you so aggressive?
Aggressive? You make your living
I would
enforcing
actually say
violence.
assertive.
These people are just dock workers.
So you were spying on us, and now you represent murder suspects. Just dock workers. We've talked to Everard Claire. We know who these men are. The union's militant wing.
Listen, you moral intern lackeys. You're a mob, enforcing the unlawful privatization of Revachol. 20 fat men in the Occident are stealing it all, and you're their bodyguards.
That's true.
Fuck yeah.
Wow. The tall, broad-shouldered man takes another sip of his beer.
So ask what you came to ask, or get back to your commanders.
The privatization is not unlawful. It's cool and funny. Hold up. I like that. Good start. Let's take it a step further. Armed uprising? What are the Union's plans?
Look, a comedian. Do your job, ask your questions, then get out of Martinez.
Strange. It's as if people don't believe a cop could be a socialist revolutionary.
Thank you, drama. I should talk to Titus then. Hold up. God, this is a
This
track.
is where you say your bed.
Uh-huh. Broad-shouldered man points at you with a beer can.
Detective.
The lieutenant acknowledges you with a sharp note. He's leaving it to you. We just need to talk about the man hanged out back.
Oh, this is about him. A real looker, that one.
You sure took your time, huh?
Uh-huh.
Waited for him to get real ripe and pretty for you.
Oh, he was a real pretty boy. Hanging up there, letting out that pretty boy smell.
Look, Glenn.
I can't for the life of me.
I don't want to hear about boy smell right
did
now.
it. I mean, I would have just left him up there. You must really like cleaning up other people's shit.
Wow.
You might want to start asking your questions now. It's not going to get better than this.
Do a head count first. Connect these men to the tracks you saw in the yard. Chances are they're going to match.
Scan the room.
Starting from the right. Boot size 44. Blonde man. In his 30s. Overbearingly masculine. Sitting on his right. Standard working boots.
Okay.
Size 45 or 46. Eldest in the room. Probably mid-50s. Smoker. Quiet. Across at the
Good
other
info.
table. Hobnailed working boots. Size 43. Gang tattoos. Mesk or Sarah Mauritian in his late 30s, early 40s. And then standard working boot. Steel reinforced toes.
Everyone
Size
should get steel-toed
46.
boots. All
The
your
big
boots should
dick.
be steel-toed.
Wide at the shoulders
If you can.
and lean at the hips. Rugby cap, fingerless gloves, and numerous scars. A little under 40. The emblem on his vest says Rowing Club. A little patch below it reads T. Hardy, Captain. In the far corner, standard working boot, steel reinforced toes. Size 44. 40-something, non-alcoholic beverage in hand. You squint. Is that a plectrum?
Where?
On his neck. Forget it. It's not important. Let's call this one the musician.
And the little guy?
Size 41, with the light step. Not a child, after all. An older man with a rat face, mean, watery eyes, and two front teeth missing. In the middle, heaving and wheezing. Big guy. Boot size 46, deep marks. Probably carried the victim over. He, alone, is 130 kilos. Add the man in armor, and you could easily exceed 220. In conclusion, these 7 are the actors on the crime scene.
Oh,
The
a plectrum is a
footprints were
pick.
theirs, but there's a
Oh.
discrepancy.
Yeah, I didn't know what that was. I looked up plectrum to see, like, what is that? I'm not a musician, but I know what a pick is. And one of them's missing. Odd soul?
Exactly. You've stood there for about 4 seconds, not
saying anything. That's fine.
Hit them with questions. Where's the 8th Hardy?
The fuck is with you, fella?
Look, man hanged in the backyard. Did you do it?
The pretty boy. You guys really love talking about that pretty boy.
You really love deflecting. Your
Funny.
point?
But my partner and I have a serious matter to discuss with you.
But... Why is there a container belt around the man's neck?
Container belt? Like we use in the harbor?
Yep. Why?
Because we took it from the harbor where we work. Then we went out back and used it to hang him.
As he speaks, his fists contract, going through the pulling motion again. savoring it.
We did this. Together. All of us. Until he was dead.
Uh-huh.
That's why there's a container belt around his neck.
There's a catch hidden somewhere. He didn't confess so that you could take them all away. It's too simple.
Too simple. But there's a catch.
There is no catch. These 7 honest men have all equally come forth to tell you what happened, so that you don't waste any more of your time.
Alright. When did this hanging incident occur?
You don't have to answer any of his questions.
Fixer turns to Ryan
I know,
Titus.
Lizzie.
I'm aware.
Relax.
He has a lawyer.
We killed him last Sunday night. Seemed like a good way to end the week.
Understood. Next question.
Why not? Yap my ear off. I got nothing to hide.
Thanks, Titus. You murdered him just like that. No remorse.
How many people have you sent to the Shays? Ever felt remorse for them?
I didn't kill him, my good
Or
man.
send them to Reunion to rot. For 20 years. For life.
He says as if it were worse than dying. But look. Honestly, I drink so much I don't really remember anyone I sent behind bars. I'm just doing my job.
Oh, so you are just a simple, well-meaning man, eh? Ever been in solitary? Prison is a charter. That's what it is.
I mean, that's
So
true.
he's hanging a man, slowly, without breaking his neck.
Mm-hmm. Who called the shots that
Are
night?
you deaf? There will be no singling anyone out.
Elizabeth.
You can't arrest a hardy boy without arresting all hardy boys.
Yeah, okay.
Do you think you
Bet.
could do that? Do you think you could arrest them all?
I don't have to. One of them was more complicit than the others.
That's for the courts in Les Jardins to decide.
That's also
Not for the
true.
officer making an arrest. Which we all know you won't be. What you can do right now
What I
is go back to your
can do.
station
What I
and write a
can
report.
do.
No. We'll stay here and discuss what happened that night.
Yes. Why'd you kill him?
Why? 'Cause he was worthless mercenary scum.
I mean,
And
that's
he
also
stepped out
true.
alive in my town.
So he was a mercenary. That's it.
I am. He stepped out alive.
Repeats, jaw clamped like it's shut in a
What kind
vice.
of mercenary?
The kind that shows up when you start a strike. The experienced kind, too. Had Cohoy and Semenine written all over him. Ex-Oranese Special Forces.
A live grenade. Right here in our bar.
I can't prove it, but I know he was sent by the Wild
Okay.
Kinds. They hire merc shit like that. Story of every strike from here to Samara.
Hold on. How do you know he was in Special Forces?
'Cause one night he walked straight up to the mic and said, "I'm Oranese goddamn Special Forces, and I'm gonna fuck you all."
Really?
Yeah, really. Had a gin and tonic up there, sang some Oranese paratrooper song, and said he's gonna fuck everyone.
We couldn't believe it either, but he fucking did. Right there.
Huh.
Like some kind of animal.
Right, but what did he actually do wrong?
Wrong? He harassed women, raped one, harassed
That's
workers.
wrong. That's
threatened
plenty
to kill
wrong.
some as a warning.
He wiped spittle from his mouth.
Kill us all if we don't open the gates, if we don't let the scabs in, if we don't bend over. That was before he started coming here.
Yeah, he said it was his favorite joint now. Started coming here every night.
Aye.
Drinking.
That's what he
grabbing
was.
girls. Grab one of ours mid-karaoke, right there on the stage.
He grabbed someone?
Lieutenant is trying to make sense of this flood of information.
Yeah. This girl's on the mic. A beautiful girl. Young. Gets into the second verse of Lover Lake. The fucker grabs her legs, starts screaming. "Show me your cunt! Why don't you show me your cunt?" Then,
Alright.
he gets knocked on the head with a wine bottle. Doesn't even fall down.
Was this the same girl who sexually assaulted? Raped, you said?
Aren't you fucking listening?
I am.
My man is talking to you.
I just need to know who's who, sir.
They got the girl out before anything else could happen.
Yeah,
that's what I need to know.
Me and Eugene got her out. Aren't you fucking
All right.
listening?
Who did he? It's a very serious allegation.
No. You're not getting the name. That's a Martinez matter. And I'm not discussing it with you clowns.
There's nothing you can do for now. He's stonewalling.
That he is. How did you kill him?
We hanged him up by his neck until he got real still. Wasn't that obvious, Copper?
Didn't they teach you anything at the cop school, idiot?
The autopsy showed there were no ligature marks. His hands were not tied. Can you explain that?
The lieutenant goes in for the leg sweep.
That's
Titus
good.
does not
That's
see it
good.
coming.
Look, I'm not gonna play 20 questions with you, Capo.
Mm-hmm.
I'll say it again. We killed him.
That
Yeah.
you did.
I knocked him out.
Uh-huh.
Came up behind him and clapped him in the back of the head. He went down like a sack of sand.
That's right, lawman. And then we
They aren't
hanged
quite
the
right
fuck.
here, are they? Where will this action take place?
Right fucking here.
Mm-hmm.
Eugene already told you that the fuck had started coming to our bar.
Yeah, man. Weren't you listening?
Okay. Strange answers to the tied hands. Mr. Tats, what did you use to knock the victim out?
My fucking elbow, Copper. Samurai boxing style.
I would have noticed that. It's a 58% chance, that's good.
Titus is solid as a rock, and so are a few others. But
And who's cracking? This one, he's sweating profusely and he's sweating profusely, has difficulty breathing. They smartly kept him out of the conversation thus far. Definitely the weak link of the chain. There's something you ain't telling me.
Fuck off, Copper.
Just shakes his head.
this one is a stone wall. You won't get more out of them about the night of the murder. Not yet.
Hey you! You having trouble breathing over there?
No.
Looks startled, forehead shiny from sweat. A few coiled locks are peeking out from under his warm woolen hat.
Of course he's having trouble breathing. Just look at how fucking fat he is.
Man next to the big guy bursts
Fuck
out
off,
laughing.
Shanky. Angus is a powerful guy. All muscle.
That's true.
Keep your eye on
Seems
this
the type.
powerful guy. Sooner or later, he's going to break like a piece of twig.
Right. I have other questions about the lynching.
Like what, Copper?
How's the bullet in his head factor into this? Sip of beer makes the surprise go down easier.
There was a bullet in the dead man's brain. Why was it there if you hanged him?
How the fuck do I know? Anyone could have shot him. Target practice, maybe.
He's tight-lipped suddenly.
This line of questioning is over. You got the cause of death already? Hanging.
Nope.
If there's any post-mortem trauma, it's your problem.
Can't
this
be.
will not turn into a cross-examination.
You murdered him just like
How
that?
many
No
people
remorse?
were sent them to reunion to rot? For... Oh.
Okay,
So
same
he's
checks,
hanging a
same
man
checks.
slowly, without breaking his neck.
Why don't I just arrest you?
Yeah, lawman. Why don't you?
Not in
Why
the
don't
arresting
I?
mood.
A fearful readiness, like an electrical charge, raises hairs in the room.
So
By
my
your side,
authority
the
is
lieutenant keeps his hand
recognized.
away from his holster. You hear the nylon of his coat hiss as he steps closer, while the little rat-faced man reaches into his sleeve. There's a knife in there. Some of the others reach for their belts. Their eyes are light.
Easy now. Let's just talk.
Wise move. You made the right choice there.
That I
You
did.
make another one and get the fuck out of our booth.
So,
We're not gonna do this again.
what are we gonna do now?
Nothing. Your investigation here is done.
Mhm.
Leave Martinez, go back to your stations where you belong.
I think we're going to stick around, thanks.
Yeah.
Some things don't add up here, Titus.
Lieutenant closes
I've done
his
this
notebook.
job for long enough to know that people don't just confess to first-degree murder. Even if it is a group responsibility. We are going to look into this.
Good luck with that.
Impossible.
You've heard everything a rent-a-cop is gonna hear
authority.
from us. Real law officials. You're
Me and
lucky you
Ephra
didn't get a
talked.
beating.
He promised he'd cooperate.
Oh, so you went and talked to my mommy, and now she's making me play with you. Is that it, lawman?
And what's gonna happen if we don't?
Very
You're gonna
mature,
go and
guys.
tell on
Very, very mature. But why don't you push me around some more and find out, Gimp?
You gonna let him talk to me like that, Titus?
You see?
Let's see. Yeah, I guess I am, you big pussy. The old man sent word you'd be around again. That's the reason I'm being so forthcoming with you.
Well, ain't that kind of
Wear
you.
it out.
I just need to see, because I wasn't mean before. I need to see if being mean had worked. Found 8 footprints, only 7 of you. Where is the 8th Hardy Boy?
What are you talking about, madman? There's no 8th Hardy Boy. There's 7 of us and we're all here. Or what? You want to be the 8th Hardy Boy? We ain't hiring.
And you ain't hearing
Actually,
me.
boss, we've been talking and we think she could maybe...
She? So there's an 8th Hardy, and it's a Hardy
Let's
girl.
go.
Who might it be? Elizabeth? The gardener?
Nah.
Shut the fuck up, Glenn!
Uh-huh.
You're talking here. Now what the fuck do you want, cop?
So let me get this straight. There is an 8th Hardy Boy. It's a she, and you don't like us talking about her?
That's right. We're not talking about this. This is
Is
a private
it now?
Hardy Boys matter.
Is it
Nothing to
now?
do with your shit.
Hmm.
And
Noted. He points to the lieutenant.
you're not cops here. Don't go digging around if you don't want a bullet in the back of your head. I'm watching you.
Are ya?
We are all watching each other.
Lieutenant Justice
Officer,
Spectacles.
no question.
There's no point in pushing it further, he thinks. This is already a victory. We'll learn more about this 8th Hardy sooner or later.
You still ain't explained the bullet I found in the hangman's head.
You still on about that bullet?
Uh-huh.
A bullet in a hangman's head.
Mm-hmm.
You're right, Colbert. That is mighty curious.
Indeed. Mighty. How did it get there?
The lieutenant is fixed on
Well,
Titus.
There are so many bullets in the world, and so many heads. I guess it's only logical. At some point, one of them bullets had to end
Is
up
it
in
now?
one of them heads.
Is it
It's
now?
bound to happen again, you know? Just statistically speaking, of course.
I'm gonna ask you again. Why was this in the victim's head?
Wow! He's got it in a real evidence bag and all!
Why don't you go home and log it into evidence? These men have told you what happened.
I think the hanging was a cover-up for the shooting.
You know what I think? I think he was shot in the head as a kid, and his brain grew around the bullet.
Around the bullet, man. That's a good one.
Did you shoot him?
Shit! I probably did shoot him. I was drunk last night. You guys know me when I'm drunk.
It wasn't last
Yeah,
night.
Glenn
That's
likes
the problem.
To shoot his guns when he's drunk. Better hope he stays sober.
No, he meant before he was hanged. Did you shoot him before you hanged him?
Before? After? During? This
Yes,
is getting ridiculous.
I am asking these
they
things.
told you what happened. Stop wasting your time.
Then don't worry. We'll figure this out sooner
Never
or later.
been worried in my life, lawman.
Uh-huh. Crosses his hairy arms, having forgotten the beer for a moment.
It's not like you blew it wide open, but there's a little crack in
Very
there
strange
somewhere.
reaction to the bullet.
Again.
Nope.
About fucking time.
I'm on a takeoff. Now I need to see. We need to step a little bit more into the
Behind
booth.
the dock workers, a ceiling height.
Mysterious door scene. Okay.
Looks
Hey, Titus.
like the circus
Back
left
here.
town, but the clowns are still here.
Back here. Mm-hmm. 3%.
Establish authority. Yes. Authority. Feverish thoughts race through your mind.
That's it? That's all I got?
Did you already try the gun thing? I
heard the gun thing is excellent and has great results.
You're probably right. The others are only there for filler. To make the
gun thing pop. That's good. Kim, I need your gun.
Why?
This is not what he thinks it is.
This is a great idea.
I'm afraid it's not
what you think it is either. Everybody calm down. This is only a demonstration. Kim, the gun, please.
What in the name of fuck are you doing?
I don't want to give you my gun.
The fuck is happening, Titus?
We're at an impasse
What
here.
are they whispering about?
Easy, Shanks. I want to see where this is going.
Trust me, Kim. I am merely flesh.
Merely what?
He doesn't quite catch that last word. A brief moment passes in silence, then...
The pressure in the room grows to a boiling point.
Be careful, it's loaded.
Damn right it is. He unholsters and gives you his firearm, and it feels oddly light and buzzing in your hand, like a funny toy.
Your fingers wrap around the handle. The index slides into the trigger loop. Do it.
Do it. Go on.
Good. Now put it in your mouth.
But I want to point it at them.
I want to point it at them. Fine. Quit your whining. Everyone knows how to do that. You're a special man. You're going to point it at yourself. Go ahead.
I love this shit. Put the barrel in your mouth.
What are you doing?
Oh, Kim, I think you know. The short, cold barrel touches your lips. It tastes like iron and hell.
Genuine panic flies across the lieutenant's face.
Fellas, you getting any of this?
Hold up. I'm gonna kill myself now, you fucking whore! No, I'm not gonna do that. I'll fucking end this case up! You will respect me!
We'll solve the case. Look at me. Don't worry. This demonstration is not helping at all.
Inside the small...
For the record, prop item in my mouth, not a firearm or firearm-looking object.
Yeah.
I just need something big to put in my cheek.
See that shit.
It is a hairbrush.
You won't, man. His fucking balls ain't big enough.
You'll never forget what happens in 5 seconds if you don't respect me!
Fellas, the cop is really threatening to off himself.
Yeah,
this
threatening.
Is insane.
No, that is not what is happening. This show is unnecessary. Give me my gun now.
These are my thoughts. This is my head.
What in the name of motherfuck?
He looks closer, squinting at you.
Acidic taste on your lips. Corrosive. Once as a child, you put your tongue against the rail. It was winter. That was a long time ago.
The fuck is he saying?
Some insane shit.
Damn right.
Nothing. Give me the gun.
You better fucker respect me in 5, 4, 3.
He's not gonna off himself. Come on.
No. He'll do it.
Do it.
Go
Go ahead, son.
3,
3,
2.
2.
Kisses, kisses, kisses.
Kisses. Give the gun back.
Thank you. Nothing to worry about here, people. My partner likes to play these jokes. He's what you call dark.
Mm-hmm. Dark? What the fuck was that, you carnies? We haven't seen RCM in 4 years,
That's
and
true.
this shows
That's true.
I knew he wasn't gonna do it, though. I knew he'd pussy out.
No. I still have my money on him. Sooner or later, he has that look.
I love that, like, I want to say every 3 dialogue options, every 3 to 5, you just have the option to go feral. Yes. Let's get back to normal. Let's pretend this never happened.
Do not think your failed suicide attempt will win you any pity from these men. Do not expect them to forget it soon either.
No, that's fair.
Again, it was a dark joke. Maybe we should go for a little walk, Joker, before we continue. Jogging around seems to have a positive effect on you.
It does, doesn't
Yes. Get the serotonin running.
Oh, I kind of wish threaten to kill yourself was a modifier. Whether that's positive or negative, I kind of wish it was. So that, like... Yeah, Kim? You got something for me?
What in the name of hell was that supposed to be?
Lieutenant's gritting his
The
teeth.
theatrical suicide attempt. We need to talk about it.
Yeah, I want to talk about it as well.
Yes, well, I was able to recontextualize it as a dark joke. I will not be able to recontextualize it the next time.
Uh-huh.
I understand you sometimes employ extreme interrogation tactics, but I want you to understand
I did
that
punch
was
a child.
too extreme.
Uh-huh.
We can't have RCM officers going around putting guns in their mouths.
more than
We can't
fair.
afford to have that image. Few institutions can.
But why did she leave me then? God damn. I wish the embrace of the gloaming ahead of time, the undoing of the atoms called to me. I went with my gut feeling this time, and it was wrong.
Yes. Very, very,
very wrong.
I'm glad you see it my way. Let's go.
Okay. Let's see, is it the right time now?
The dock workers. A ceiling height window. The hawthorn branches scrape the...
Hold up. So for visual cal kit last
You see
time,
a set of tire tracks in
it's
the
a
brown
low
slush
chance,
that covers the
but
plaza mosaic.
might as well.
No,
But
these
that's
tracks
fine.
are not interesting at all. Let the street sweeper just sweep them away.
Eh, it was worth a shot. Let's see, can I make that Kuno check again?
Kuno care?
Nope. Okay,
Kuno
I'm off.
doesn't-
It's empathy? Do I have anything that's hurting my empathy? No, I only have something that's fucking up my, that is fucking up my... authority. That's the word I was looking for. Empathy is useful, but not as useful as I want it to be.
Fuck does Kuno care?
Let's figure it out.
What's going on? Is an ungovernable youth on your crime scene, throwing around incendiary language, trying to push your buttons.
He is.
Like you don't have enough on your plate. You feel a sudden surge of self-pity coming on.
Kuno, you must have seen all kinds of things throwing stones here. Want to help the RCM bust a murder?
No.
Ah.
What are you? Fucking mentally handicapped?
Well, kinda.
Kuno, they've almost made you a snitch now.
I have drank myself into a pit. That's the wording I'd use.
Ease off, see? Kuno always takes the bullet over the hammer.
Okay,
Kuno
I'm
doesn't
off.
fucking care.
I want those pants. He's offering pants. I can't remember. Can I still take the speed? As in, can I steal it? No. Of course not. Of course not. Okay. What do we got to do? Send the victim's body to processing, wash off the death smell. Find the murder weapon. Talk to Titus, establish authority. Visit after 2100. Yeah, visiting after 2100 seems to
Yes?
be... Whoop. You seem to be following me.
Excuse me?
What if I want to work this case alone?
Detective, if I may be frank, you seem to be in a deranged state.
I just
You have
want to know.
trouble remembering things. You've misplaced your badge. I cannot let you act in the name of the RCM without supervision until you've regained control of your faculties.
What if I need some me time?
Some you time? This is a police investigation, not a journey of self-discovery. You'll still have your evenings to yourself.
Okay, I'll leave that for non-work hours.
Please do. We wouldn't want your regiment to spill over into the investigation.
Nothing. I did want to see if I could, like, peel Kim off me for a moment. Because, like, I love that man. I would like just a tiny bit.
Call box with a matrix of push buttons.
Clothes. Do I have something that raises volition? I feel like I do. No, I don't. Okay. I could head down south.
The shine on these sunglasses
Ugly
lasts
sunglasses.
a lifetime, officer. 100%
Shades
guarantee.
of self-destruction.
A good starter pair, officer.
Yeah.
And when you're ready to upgrade, come back and see me.
Amphibian sport
40
visor.
and practical, officer. Good choice.
Okay.
There are clothes inside.
Yep.
Cheap second-hand clothes.
That's true.
Smelling of strangers' body odors.
Don't be shy. These
Okay.
are premium class clothes. Good quality
Premium
fabrics,
class,
best
premium
retro
class.
design. Save the economy with your style, officer.
You find your hands deep in tattered and faded garments made from weird polyester blends that make your body itch and sweat in all the wrong places. The box smells like cat piss or like an old
about
person
that.
with no money.
Economical, but also trendy. Look first hand, buy second hand. Keep the economy moving.
Alright, find something worth salvaging from the pile of rags.
Something cold
Double
raises your
sixes,
hand.
baby.
Synthetic and sleek. A windbreaker. Surf, it says, but also wind, summer, 100% waterproof, and sport.
Okay.
All in different typefaces.
That's the good shit. That's the good shit.
Practical, and yet it may deaden your senses to the world around you. Possibly because of the awful typeface.
Good choice, officer. Mega sporty.
450.
And it's only 450 for you, sir.
Yeah.
Gotta prepare for
Why not?
springtime, right?
Yeah. You get it.
You see two lowly, defeated speakers, thralls, slaves basically, perched atop them like conquerors surveying the land. A pair of found, durable wear sneakers, Ultra Series.
Wow.
I can see you've a taste for luxury, officer.
Inspect the
Can't keep your
sneakers.
eyes off those
Inspect the
sneakers?
speakers.
These once respectable speakers have been conquered, reduced to a mere prop by the indomitable found Ultras atop them. A small heat emboss on the veneer reads, Solidarity Aid from the People's Republic of Samara. The speakers themselves don't seem to display any magical qualities.
No, don't look at the speakers, officer. Look at the sneakers.
What
the
about-
sneakers are the stars here.
Portable speakers.
No, don't pity them, officer. These are old Samaran garbage. Don't even look at them. Check out these super cool, fun Ultras
But
instead.
can't I buy the sad conquered Samaran
No
speakers?
way, officer. These aren't for sale. They're bad speakers. Low-fi socialist junk.
That's why I want them. I think I might be lo-fi socialist junk myself.
No, officer. You're a high-class policeman who accepts nothing less than the best. Lucky for you, I've got the best on sale.
You don't know what I am. I don't even know it myself. I want the speakers.
Well, if you want them...
Pauses for a moment.
But see, they are the pedestal for my sneakers. If I let go of the speakers, where will the sneakers go? I can't leave premium lifestyle sneakers on the ground. If, on the other hand, you wanted to buy the sneakers too, I could maybe throw in the speakers for a little extra.
How much are the
A
sneakers?
pair of found ultras. The design is impossibly sleek and simple. A futuristic silhouette with a sleek monochrome colorway, a jet black upper, and a silver line midsole.
Those sneakers, mister. Those sneakers are the latest found sneakers.
Okay.
Super rare, super fine, super cool. Only 50 real.
Only 50.
That's madness.
I love how wearing them, they increase your reaction speed, increase hand-eye. Man, I don't know shit. Okay. These death-tinted shades come with an odd longing for self-destruction. They're ugly. You don't even need a mirror to know it. Describing them is futile. Better get a glass of wine. This malformed green frog on a visor seems to keep an eye on your surroundings. A beady, suspicious eye. The lime-tinted cellophane appears to be poorly molded. Made in Safra on the imprint. This nylon wind cheater is so dynamic it wraps around you like a membrane. Equipped with a stowable hood, the backside of the garment is covered in sport and summer-related text. Swishes softly as you walk. Fuck it. Let's go glam for now. Oh yeah, this is a look. Need office shades are nice, but let's go shades of self-destruction. Oh yeah, look at this trash compactor of a man. Hot air rises from the sewer. Sour, acidic, and strangely comforting. Alright. Tear! I love trash. Hold up, is there anything... Can I use visual calc here?
Billboard reading, Samaran the sign billboard has fallen on the waterlock.
There's always the chance to be like, well, what do I need? Okay, so first off...
What a shirt. All other shirts pale in comparison to the muscular man with antlers and immense Zweihanders.
Damn right.
Welcome to Hjelmdal, officer.
Alright. The man from Hjelmdal is standing in front of a burning village, dual-wielding his ever-present Zweihanders. His muscles look ready to burst with two-dimensional print in your three-dimensional life. Too old for this shirt. Sprawling saga. Inspiring musculature. Wait, keep it cool. Weatherproof. Feeling twitchy. Bum brain. A bit dry. Eye of the Reckoner. Clinically insane. God ass. Hindsighted. Affluent moneymaker man. Know thy neighborhood. Taking back the streets. Balancing the books. Filthy boho. Probably a narcomaniac. Aye, Captain. Officerial poise. A real statement to wear. Unsavory odor. Part of Frita's army. Bye-bye bugs. Halogen watermarks. Work it. Unfiltered contact. Awesome watch shower heels, but they're ridiculously high. Cigarette-stained fingertips. Vivid imagination. Suicidal ideations, but wreck it, Jack. Tight around the thighs, tight around the crotch. Good with numbers. Summer plans. Beady, suspicious eyes. Let's put, like, regular pants on. Oh, God, that's nowhere near as stylish as these pants. Oh, yeah. I love how that just flares out. Okay, let's see. Is there something to buy here?
Yeah. Did I mention that this figurine is supposed to be lucky? Always carry it with you.
I don't know how it's supposed to be lucky, but I like it.
Hello, hello. Let me know if I can help you with anything.
You happen to have any guns? I wanted to ask about
Sure
my missing
thing.
gun. Thanks for the
Sure,
review.
Someone else came here.
What?
Okay.
The lieutenant shifts from one foot to another.
Thank you for the review.
Sure, man.
I want to sell shit.
Sure. Let me have a look.
I have a fascinating photo of a corpse here.
Oh, no. I don't like those kinds of objects.
But it's
no
so
sale.
cool. He barely even looks at it. Do you know what the tattoos mean?
Aphotic paths, counter-radiance networks, anti-magnetism. It's darkness. That's all I know.
Okay.
Sell me something lighter.
I'll check my
Anything
pockets.
else you're thinking of selling?
Why am I allowed to sell this? I feel like that's evil. Yeah, fuck it. I'm not gonna sell the lieutenant's handkerchief or his pen. Sell the postcards. And no, I don't have anything
Another
else.
time, perhaps.
I have other business. And we're not gonna sell the old Belma grave. We still need that, I think.
You
White
take
envelope?
the legal documents
Nope.
out.
Okay, handwritten note
The
from the
note is
fridge.
written.
We did all that. Okay. There's one other person I think we still have some checks for. Alright. Oh, we can check my ledger, I think.
Inside, you see a set of steering
I,
levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox, and the soft glow of the fuel.
I think I may have just made a very silly mistake early on and went like, so, because we got caught up in car talk and I didn't even
Alright.
turn on the
Ready?
headlights.
I turn, you press start. It's next to the preheater.
Press engine start.
The dashboard lights up with orange glow. The rounds per minute gauge jumps. And
God damn, that is a hellish noise.
with a whiny growl, like a leopard waking from its
Yeah. Perception,
yawning and
thank
roaring
you.
At the same time,
Press the button labeled
the lights
headlights.
unfold with a little
Hey.
click, casting electrical light onto the ground before the vehicle.
There you go. I'll
Thank
turn them
you.
off from the remote once you're done. We just need to stand in front of the machine now.
Close the door.
As you
Boom.
hold your ledger's clip under the headlamp, an iridescent
do we
hologram
got?
appears. A street grid and the veins of a great river.
Mhm.
A familiar sensation washes over you.
There she is. Revachol West.
There's a note of pride in the lieutenant's voice.
Around the borders of the watermark are dozens, no, hundreds of micro perforations.
Look at him.
There are many of them, and they are divided into 3 separate rows.
Tally him up.
The first row has 18 dots.
Not bad.
Not bad for what? You don't even know what it means yet.
Okay, then what about the next
The
one?
next is the longest. It runs all the way around the border, and then some.
Alright, count them.
There are so many, it's hard to count. More than 150, at least.
If I remember, one's years worked, one's cases solved?
The last row has 3 perforations. As you look at them, you
Kills,
feel
I
your index
believe.
finger reflexively contract 3 times.
Seems like something I've done before.
And something you'll do again before this is all over.
Hey Kim, so what do these holes mean?
Those are perforations. They represent your record as an officer of the RCM. They are your statistics, as it were. I should have guessed you'd keep a record. Officers often do.
Okay.
Let's take a look.
Son, here is where we score your life performance. You better
Let's
hope
hope it's good.
The first row represents your years of service. 18 years. Okay, not bad at all. What did you do before you volunteered?
Let's see. let's see. Feel like I just went around apologizing all the time. This is so out of pocket if I haven't been going Apocalypse Cop, and even then. Let me think. Wait, 9,855 days. No, I need to do that math. We're just gonna look that up, because I'm curious now. How long is that? Hold up. How many years is 9,855 days? 27 years. Wait, 18 years I've done this?
That's what it says. I might have guessed even longer based on your age. What did you do all those blissful years of your youth?
I walked the land telling whores and liars of the end to come. There were 9,855 days remaining.
Cool. I'm glad you joined us. Not a lot of money in doom crying. Let's move on, shall we? This next row, the one that wraps all the way around, is your number of closed cases. Closed is good. It means finished.
Of course.
You've got, let's see. Wow, more than 200.
Is that a lot?
It's quite a lot, even for someone who's been on the force for nearly 2 decades. Usually, clearing more than 10 cases a year puts you in the 90th percentile of all RCM officers.
See, Kim? I told you I was a superstar cop.
Call it what you want. You are a valuable member of your precinct. Now, let's look at the last row.
You know the answer already. The tingle in your index finger gave it away.
I really like that I can say it this time, because my hand-eye didn't know that earlier. I don't think so. Those are my confirmed kills.
That's
3 of
right.
them.
How did you know?
I felt a twitch in my index finger.
Ah, right. Sometimes the brain's able to preserve certain responses even when conscious memory has been, let's say, misplaced. For an RCM officer, especially Precinct 41, which is in the Jamrock quarter, it's rather tame. I mean that in a good way.
Thank you.
There are certain officers
3 and
who
18
treat their
years
kills like
isn't
some kind
that
of
bad.
ghoulish game. If they do happen to solve a case, it's usually by accident.
It's obvious that the lieutenant doesn't think very highly of these officers. Yeah, because they're scum.
But it seems as though you are, or at least were, one of the good ones. So we have that to be thankful for.
He's sincerely glad you're not a scary predator. Not to say relieved you're competent.
Maybe I should pour one out for the boys? The fallen?
If you want to pour out the booze you've been carrying around on duty, I'm certainly not going to stop you.
Yeah, fuck it.
Pool of cheap wine
Might as
appears at
well.
your feet. It shimmers in the lights of the Kanema. Honorably done. You have given up some of your own blood for theirs.
I'm not sure what you're supposed to say at these things.
Neither am I. Are we done here?
Have you ever killed anyone, Kim?
Yes.
He says, decline to elaborate. How do you handle the strain?
Everyone has their own method of coping.
Right.
Some more effective or self-destructive than others.
He gives you a meaningful look.
Personally, I find it helps to keep up a few hobbies.
Maybe I should find one.
Why not gardening? You've already got the yellow gloves.
Thanks for this.
The lieutenant nods.
Let's look at the
The
shimmering
rectangular
street
watermark
grid.
is overlaid with the logo of the RCM, and yet the major arteries of Revachol are all recognizable. They shimmer in the Kanema's headlights.
Wait, look around you.
A rat brazenly darts past you and disappears amongst the stopped lorries. In the distance, a child somewhere shrieks.
That
a woman
shivers.
reprimands her in a voice no quieter than the child's cry. In the middle of a broken plaza, in a cone of light, barely visible in the daytime, 2 men, One slim, the other sturdy. They are on the city stage, but only one of them knows his lines.
Ah, Martinez.
He smells the air and says this. Where are we on this?
Let me see.
Takes the ledger for a moment and inspects it.
Right here.
Seems nice.
No, it does not.
The lieutenant says this without optimism. Okay,
right.
Let's go.
I'll go turn off the lights.
Thank you. Task updated? Task updated to complete, or yes? See? Absolutely do. Oh, we should also ask him about the case.
Yes?
Well, tell me about the case,
what
can
do you want to know?
Literally anything.
Ah, yes. The case brief you missed. Now I remember.
Yeah, that sounds good.
3 days ago, the RCM Emergencies Desk received a report about a security guard who was found hanged in Martinez. An anonymous caller said there was a dead body behind the Whirling in Rags hostel cafeteria. The cadaver had been there for 4 days. No one had come to investigate. During that time, the victim had been stripped of his belongings. The caller did not identify him, but used the word lynching. There is an ongoing labor dispute between the local dock workers and the logistics company Wild Pines. I was told we should approach the death as part of this dispute.
Why don't we know anything about the caller?
They didn't identify themselves in any way. The tone was muffled using a device of some sort. The desk could identify neither the caller's age nor sex.
Why hide themselves?
There's a strong prejudice against involving the RCM in what's seen as union matters.
Yeah, so I
the
know
Workers' Union
most
is the
of
de facto
this.
police in Martinez. Now it appears they've started executing too. We cannot allow that.
Of course. Yes, I understand everything now.
Just to be clear, we are police officers. It's our job to find the killer. That's the case. Uncover and arrest the killer.
That's all I need for now.
Good.
Do I have anything else? What can I do from Monday? The victim's tattoos. Ask around about the meeting. Who made the call? Explore the whirling secret passages. Get hold of a sad song on tape. The jam mystery. Where's the rest of the armor? I kind of like ask Kuno, the kid throwing rocks, what he knows. The Jolly Mesk?
I am a gander and a hunter and a gatherer. Feel like a traveler.
The man mutters to himself, accenting the beats as he goes. Never mind, because that's a long conversation. What I actually want is... around here? Do I have to talk to you yet?
Right to work! Right to work! Shame on you!
Okay, where exactly are you
What's
from,
it to
I
you?
think I can ask? Thought you looked real familiar for a second there.
No, don't think we've met before. I came to help out the people.
Already got that. I'm interested in your background.
Workers, right? Workers stick together. Came from the eminent domain, Jamrock. Backgrounds in odd jobs, heavy lifting,
Right?
cargo hauling.
You do look like that to your background.
I know the drill.
Sweet, I know bars. Been throwing out from several. Maybe that's why you seem familiar.
Worked at Territorial. Ring a bell?
Yeah, think I've been there.
Uh-huh. It was a long time ago. Honest men and women. We came.
Let's see, do I have a new
I
one?
think they follow because I'm big.
No. Hey, Tommy. You got anything for me?
Hola, Wandering Man. How can I help you?
That weasel I visited. Turns out he's got one hell of a colonial mug collection.
Yeah, the janitor who gave me the key to his apartment said the guy's a bit of an asshole.
All I'm saying is that he has a lot of mugs. Fuck's sake. Yeah, his collection certainly represented antiquated social values.
Like I said before, I don't know much about this weasel, but the bossman said he's a real piece of work.
Actually,
Thanks
you
for
know
helping
anything?
out, friend.
You know anything about the... Kuno told me you were supposed to know about the armor.
The little boy had it good on his promise.
promise?
To get me into trouble. To sick the pigs on me. Pardon the choice of words. Not mine.
What happened?
I was asked to look into that armor situation.
Mm-hmm.
Official Union probe, you know. Track it down, see who took it.
Understood, understood.
At first I thought, why not? Maybe the pieces can feed the strike. Buy us a few more days under the sun, you know? So I went to this boy. He said he'll make me his prison bitch. He's got eyes everywhere, the cops in his pocket, and he's the king of Jamrock.
Right,
Serves me right
understood.
for doing menial footwork. I dropped that probe right then and there, and it still got me into trouble. One bad move is all it takes.
Probe into the armor. What did you learn?
I learned that people don't want to talk to a drunk Union man about some armor.
What else?
Not much. Technical stuff mostly. That was the interesting part.
What sort of technical stuff?
I did some research into this armadura. Let's say I have friends at the library. I didn't get into the material science, just how it comes off.
How does it come off?
In parts.
Hey.
The helmet was the first to go. The kid says he tore it off and kicked it into the sea. I believe him. The boots were still on the guy last I saw. Too hard to remove.
Okay.
So, as I count, there are 2 parts missing. The gauntlets and the cuirass. This is where I left off. Too much hassle. More like a job for some militia.
4 pieces. Helmet, cuirass, gauntlets, boots. What about the leggings? Yo! Holy shit! Thank you for the 5 tier 1 subs, Tank. That much appreciated. Much appreciated. Oh, that's gonna go to some places. Who got them? Hey, all good people, all good people. How you doing, Tank? How you doing? I'm looking at armor.
Oh, they're just gone. They don't exist.
You like the new
anymore,
model?
If they ever did at all. Forget about them. I did.
I'm ambitious. I'm gonna find all of it. All the pieces.
All of it? There are junior officers out there, eager to prove
Looking
themselves.
sharp, thank you.
I would leave some for them, but okay. Let's find all of it.
And Mesqui's epic day, all across Martinez.
Okay.
I hope it will be a real bonanza for you.
So Kuno used us to, what, scare ya? Gifting subs to ladies, fellas, people that don't give a fuck, lovers, haters, all the people that call themselves players, hot mamas, pimp daddies, people rolling up in caddies, rockers, hip-hoppers, and really everybody around the world. Yeah, good shit. Much appreciated. So Kuno used us to what, scare ya?
It's a minor nuisance. It's all good.
That's fair. Contemplates taking a swig from his flask.
He thinks, not yet. Better to get this business out of the way.
Thank you for
Sweeter
the cooperation, sir.
No problem. If you see that kid, thank him from Call Me Mañana. Thank him for showing me the way.
Why are you striking?
We're negotiating our share.
Share?
Aye.
He seems pleased with himself. So not wages or pensions or...
This stuff. They already covered.
At least you got benefits. That's something.
It's not enough. Not enough to get ahead. More about keeping us in our place.
How large a share would you like?
All of it. However, right now we want
That's
all
fair.
the harbor workers
That's
to be
fair.
on the company's board, so they could take part in the decision-making process.
Are you a communist?
No.
Thanks for a
I
moment.
don't think I'm a communist. Seeing something of value and saying I want it all to myself is a much older and simpler notion. No science to it at all.
You got me there.
Even a weak child can think it. The only things holding someone back are I can't and I shouldn't.
Right on, brother.
Just the way the world works, Boyadero.
Boss man, ever. What can you tell me about him?
I think it's best you make up your own mind now that you've met him. In my eyes, he is a capable organizer and a decent businessman.
But what does boss in the union entail anyway?
I guess you kind of get to be the village chief. He oversees the harbor, makes deals with the owners or other relevant parties. Watches out for his own.
By that, you mean corruption?
By heavens, why would he not be corrupt? We live in a harsh and disordered world, sir. And in this world...
I just love how honest everyone is about it. It's like, yeah, we work for criminals.
The old man is corrupt
It's
for our
fine.
benefit, and we know it. Appreciate it even. He is, personally, not too lavish.
That does seem pretty lavish.
He is reasonably lavish, sure. That's his prerogative. It's not like you want a saintly demeanor on a corrupt motherfucker. That would be a manipulative illusion. Besides, there are no non-corrupt systems in the world anyway. And moralism is the most corrupt of them all.
Completely agreed so far. Seem to spend a lot of time thinking about the political situation.
Sure. I've had the necessary free time.
Okay.
Fortunately, there's always time.
The look in his brown eyes conjures up an understanding. For him, having command of his time is the most important thing. It all comes together now. The way he speaks about scabs, his general attitude. He's a follower of a 500-year-old Franco-Nigerian Boyadero code, itself an appropriation of Vespertine cool, that of a noble peasant or a traveling herdsman. True to yourself, independent in your actions, loyal
I
to
gotcha,
your
I
friends.
gotcha. Maybe I'm a Boyadero?
No,
What if...
no. The man sits on the railing, his hands reaching far and wide. Yet
Okay.
it feels as if he could effortlessly go
I
even
kind
wider,
of
if
love
need be. An
how
endless torrent of
all
time.
of those came out, and the answer to all of them was probably no. But what if? Actually, you know anything about the Hardy Boys?
Los Hardys? They're an independent militant group. A bit too high-strung, but it comes with the responsibility. They're sort of like you. Preserve the rule of law and all that.
Okay.
Except it's Everard's law. But really, they're just like you.
Good talking to you. Gotta run. I love Call Me
Sounds
Manana.
like you're the suicide cop.
What?
With his finger on the eject button, ready to let go of this life. But guess what?
Yeah?
You idiot. You've got the bullet, but no gun. You've made such a big show out of it too. You feel like everyone basically expects you to do it now.
But why would I do
What
it?
is this? You're not ready to die.
Yeah, Volition,
This
what
is
the
garbage.
fuck?
It would be the honorable thing
What?
to do. It would really show them. Show her too.
Suicide Cop does have a ring to it. I think I should think about it, but only a little.
Oh yes. It would be so sweet to taste the barrel once
Don't
more.
back out
And
of
sour
any
metal.
of the thought cabinet.
Maybe there is
but...
a way. Not yet, but stick with it. Keep going dark, and it'll finally click.
Alright. And what do we got for
Anti-Object
Anti-Object Task
Task
Force? Okay.
Behold, the Anti-Object Task Force has assembled.
Hey.
God's avenging angel, arrayed against the lower emanations of the Darkened One. Shoe racks, tape recorders, motor carriages, and doors.
So many doors.
You're not just pounding it all to pieces. You're reforging the universe.
Damn
from
right.
the anvil of the heavens to the worms below. Indulge in it. Be
Damn right,
bold.
damn right, damn
Have
right.
An impact on the shape of creation. Out of the furnace of your rage. A new reality. Also, you should trash your room again.
How do I trash it even harder? Magnesium-based life form. What would I get out of that? I can't... I'm gonna think about magnesium-based life form next. What is that? What is that? Hypnogamma, you say? Is Measurehead back up? Really? What do you got for me?
Do not presume this has drastically altered our race dynamic.
It was just something I had to do.
Our personal dynamic has changed. A little.
Isn't ever the union boss white?
Oh, don't be vulgar. White or not has got little to do with this.
What?
The race enigma runs much deeper than that.
You keep telling yourself that.
Mr. Clare is a man of vision and means. He has the will to confront International Capital, which is something your race naivistic communists never did. Also, to serve is noble.
My jam is a
Take
mysterious
discipline.
fourth thing.
Your petulant individualism has only contributed to your race failure. It is lax and moronic.
I'm no communist. Communism is pretty cool. Individualism is my jam. My jam is a mysterious fourth thing. Enough of this. My jam is a mysterious fourth thing.
Jam. Individualism. You have gotten these ideas from degenerate youth culture, have you not?
I haven't
have
listened
picked them
to
up
music
from
that's
rock and
any
roll
earlier than
songs?
30. That's any older than 32. Youth culture does not affect my thinking. I got.
Of course it does. You are
Am
a degenerate
I?
individualist and a rock and roll rebel. A pawn of international finance, just like the rest of your ham-colored race.
Is this the first Tums Unleashed?
I am not surprised
Is
you
it?
enjoy it so much. This has happened to many of the side products of the inevitable cultural victory of the Seminoles race.
Wonderful. We're done with this line of inquiry.
Measurehead stoically looks to the distance in silence.
Know anything about this mug?
He does not so much as glance at the object.
Your kind of thing?
Stop showing me your pathetic cup. I have no interest in it.
Does he strike you as the kind of man who puts mugs into trash?
I mean, do you want a real answer? Can I only get past him the one time? I mean, like, I don't expect to be able to kick him again, but he should be just cool to move past. Like, personal opinion, he knows what I can do. Okay. Hold up. Over here. Well, actually, is there anything over here? I don't think I've actually walked this area. No. The answer is no. Okay.
You're back before the cargo container.
Shit.
Its drawer has not...
Hold up. Where are we going? Where are we going? What do we have here? Hey, Evrard. Can we talk?
Mr. Dubois, I hear the meeting with Titus was a glowing success. That's such a relief. Titus can be a handful sometimes. Now, what can Everard Clare do for you today?
Nothing. Yeah, I don't think we can, like, do anything until Wednesday. Because, like, I want to take the boots off. Yeah, find all the armor pieces. This might take a long, long while. So, I haven't said anything fascist, at least. Star Cop, Boring Cop, Apocalypse Cop, Superstar! Name unknown, rank unknown. People killed 3, cases solved 216, 18 years of service. Good Cop, Bad Cop 4, Honor 2? I don't know what I did honor-wise. I don't know, my Harry hasn't really done anything, like, for the sake of honor. No, just for me. Unless doing copious amounts of speed is my form of honor. But, like, I doubt it. Okay. You.
Looking for something?
Yeah, I found this mug in the trash. Yours?
Oh man, that's great. Look at
God.
that kite go. Haven't seen anything that funny in a while.
Christ, is it yours?
God damn. Thanks for that, but no, it's not mine.
What are you hauling?
Oh, not much anymore. I'm here to pick up some cargo, but the dock workers are on strike, so
It's a sit and wait on your ass situation.
Big shipment of racist mugs. How long has this been going on? It's actually a good question.
I've been at it for a while. A month, 2 months maybe. But this here is just the last week or so.
What happened to the cargo?
Apples.
Apples.
Yeah, apples. I take it you had other questions?
He's given you the runaround. Let's be honest, you were bested.
Okay. What was that argument all about?
It's about biological determinism,
What?
natural law, the
No.
sorting of the races. Not
Spits on the
most
ground.
popular topic nowadays, with the coalition in charge, you know. You might want to change the topic. That is, bury your head under the sand like common sheep.
Change the topic. The way he says it makes it almost sound like a threat.
You threaten me? You threatening
Not
me?
sheep, ostriches.
Oh, so you're just a racist. Makes sense.
I'm not just racist. Look, I've read books. Huh? The science of racial theory has all been proved, even if some people don't want to accept it.
Shit.
People who studied these things say that you and me are superior by design. So, naturally, we Occidentals should be in charge. Obviously, you can see the merits in that.
I forgot about that. Right, I've already made my mind. Wait. Oh, what else have you thought of?
So, lately we Occidentals have experienced an unfortunate downturn when members of the superior race cease to believe in their innate superiority. They stop competing for resources.
Yeah? And?
This concerns you, policeman, so you better be vigilant. The damn kids are showing up good lately. Same with the mosquitoes. And the other intruder species too. They're on the precipice of cultural victory. It's true. Also, you need to realize the dangers of mixing races. Who knows what might happen if people don't stay in their birthplace? You might end up with a new sub-race, with unknown characteristics, leading to extra competition. That's why you've got to control the offspring.
No. Yeah, I'm not down with this. Why don't you go fuck yourself?
Don't push your luck.
Oh, you think you can do anything? Can I even continue talking to him?
Come to tell me to fuck off again?
Did you see what I did to Measurehead? 'Cause, you know, it's not for nothing. Okay, I can't remember. Nope, nothing over here except the pale driver.
The small, wrinkled woman does not greet you. She nods along to something on her radio. A photograph is clutched in her hands, and there is a warm smile on her face.
Excuse me, ma'am, I'd like to ask some questions.
No response. Wherever this woman is, your words fail to reach her.
Ma'am?
If you want her attention, you may need to be more forceful.
Okay, twice.
Where am I? Who are you?
Are you alright, ma'am? You were out. I was actually hoping you could tell me that.
Never mind. I remember now. I'm still stuck in that traffic jam in the 50s.
True. She adds this with contempt. What's so bad about the 50s?
The men have the small jaws and everything is made out of plastic. Why do you need plastic when you can make the world out of amber?
Where else would you be then?
Back in Mefka, during the time of the revolution. The side walls and cafes are filled with
God, I
young
want the
people.
pale driver as a fucking
I was on my way
print.
to see a new Boyadero picture starring Gabriel Buendero. Until you came along, that is.
So take it you were in Mexico when you were young.
Someone was.
She nods as though her meaning were perfectly clear. I actually do understand. Because she's in the Pale, this might be someone else's memories. Who's Gabriel Buenguero?
This is Gabriel Buenguero.
She shows you the photograph in her lavish amber frame. Take a look.
A strikingly handsome man looks straight at you. His head crowned with a wide brim hat. His hair is dark as an oil slick, and his jaw the most perfectly chiseled thing you've ever seen.
He was the biggest star of his day. Girls used to faint in the aisles of cinema whenever he came on the screen. And schoolboys used to memorize all of his lines.
Someone... Are these not your memories?
They are someone's memories, boy. What difference does it make if it's me or not? They're beautiful. That is all that matters.
God,
beautiful and true. And they will win. They're coming for this, you know?
Right.
All of this.
All of what? The world? The present?
Both. Sorry to interrupt your dreaming, ma'am.
I wasn't dreaming. I was there, Lowman. It was
At
early
least she
spring,
knows
and
what
the
I
man
am
behind
still.
the black sun had just come out. The posters were 20 meters tall. Everything was golden.
Huh. Her eyes narrow, and she appears to take your measure.
While you, people, were tearing each other apart over your petty little revolution. Meth was a golden age.
I have some other questions for you. Police questions?
Why not, Harife? It's not like I have anything better to do in this hellhole.
Right. She settles back against her railing of her motor lorry. Behind her, mountains of memorabilia, photos, and knickknacks line the dashboards. What are you hauling?
Diamonds.
Really?
Of course not. But wouldn't it be marvelous if I was?
Okay, but what are you really hauling?
Whatever stupid things they put in the lorry, I imagine.
You got me there. So, why don't you know what you're hauling in your own lorry?
I quit concerning myself with that a long time ago. Besides, I don't drive the lorry for the cargo, if you know what I mean.
She says that as if something narcotic is the real reason.
Wait, you get high off of driving your lorry?
Oh, it's so much more than a high where I go, Harife. It's low. I go to the bottom.
She closes her eyes in reverie.
Yeah, it's definitely some kick. Some terrible kick. The Pale, probably. This Pale sounds like it's the shit.
You should take a huff of Pale fumes, Harry. What if the cargo is contraband?
Then it's contraband, Lowman.
You know what? I admire her.
Do you want to take an old woman in? Be my guest. Lock me away like Bad Hand Hermenegildo.
You know what? No, you got me. I still don't really understand this whole boyadero
Of
thing.
course not. To truly understand the boyadero, you need to listen to On the Western Plain.
Okay, what's that?
It's an
I would love
old
to.
ballad about a young girl who falls in love with a daring boyadero. He promises to marry her as soon as he returns from
We
the
have
Western
also
Plain.
learned that the Western Plain is what used to be the Pale. Or what the Pale used to be called, I should say. I'm guessing that didn't happen.
Of course not. The boyadero returns from the Western Plain a changed man. One night, as he and his beloved are out walking along the river Maigret, she pleads with him to give up his riding and settle down.
I think I see where this is going.
So the boyadero strangles his beloved and throws her body in the Maigret. Then he rides off, because the Western Plain is calling to him.
That's not where I thought that was going. A beautiful song.
The most beautiful.
You know
a
what?
true boyadero needs a whole horizon to himself. He can be
I'm gonna
tied
play with
down
her.
by man
Or
or
I'm gonna
woman.
play to her?
His beloved was selfish. She didn't know what it meant to love a boyadero.
Before I came, you seemed away.
She's just a distracted old woman. We should maybe let her get back to her things.
You hear that, Lowman? I don't think your partner likes you spending too much time with me.
Why is that, Lieutenant?
Nothing. I just don't think she's connected to anything.
It's because of the Pale. He doesn't want your frail mind caught up in it. And this woman has spent time in the Pale. A lot of time.
It. Probably unprotected, even though the aerostatic aircraft actually keeps her from, you know... The routes you drive are unusual, aren't they?
Some of them. Some of them are like home to me now. I would say the routes I drive are usual to me.
What routes?
Lomonosov's Land, Udashnaya Zemlya, the Western Plain.
She nods and closes her eyes again, letting her mind submerge.
A terrible cold comes over her, rattling her teeth as she stares inward.
The Transcatolia Magistral. You for 1A. Adestradas du Mirador. All the good ones. The deep trenches. Where the bluebirds fly.
She opens her eyes again and shudders. Cool. Ride until you're dust, sister.
Irmao. I already am dust.
Yeah, got me there. I think I know what's wrong with you?
And what is that?
She flicks a filterless cigarette into a cigarette holder and reaches for the light. You're a Pale driver. You transport goods through the Pale.
Great. He asked the Pines rep about the Pale, and now he's talking to everyone about it.
I have talked to one person, Kim.
Fine then. Just try not to black out again, and don't contemplate. We don't have time for that.
But I didn't. Oh, I'm contemplating, Kim. I'm drawing existential conclusions from this.
Exactly what I didn't want you to do. Ma'am, my partner wanted to know if you work in Pale transport.
No offense. But your partner?
She lights the cigarette. A white and silver cloud of smoke disappears into her mouth.
Seems like a bit of an idiot.
Breathes out. The air tastes sweet.
Republica. A filterless cigarette from Misk.
I blacked out from sheer heartbreak and lost all memory of the world.
Like Gabriel Buenguerro in Segúreme, Paraíso. You're the opposite of me, then. I remember everything. Even the things I never knew.
Okay, so that's another... That proves what I was thinking, then. That the Pale can implant others' memories into you, because it is essentially the past.
The smell of
in a
liquor
way. Or at least a force that
after the shoot.
Forces the past?
In the motor park.
Onto
the
people's
roses
minds
on
in
the
some
day
ways?
of Franco Negro's coronation. On the grand stairs of Ryle.
I still
The
want
smoke from
to
the fowling
talk in
pits
depth on what the
when
Pale
Dolores
is
Day
to someone
was
who
shot.
wrote for the game, because I'm fascinated. Or that, or give me a lore book.
The look on her face, like an orgasm. The wound in her chest. My hand in my father's hand. Except, I never had a father. And I never shot her innocent as Dolores Day.
Over radiation?
Heroic doses, Hervé. Heroic.
Isn't that dangerous?
Thought insertion? Dithering?
Thought insertion, that's the word for it.
It's more than dangerous.
I love that.
It's sad. But at first I had to make a living. Now, when you've seen it all go away like that, rolling off like the sea, and then come back to this...
She gestures at the square. The broken horse monument, the clanging of machines in the distance.
What are we doing here? For thousands of years, Gabriel. It doesn't have to be like this. We can just give up. We can just become a vapor.
What does it feel like?
Nothing. Until it starts. When you are deep enough. Then, for me, it's like autumn. Dark, gray, and orange. The orange of street lights and the color of streets in the electric light. It smells like autumn too. It smells terrible.
Nostalgia. Cooped up in the cabin, shaking. Terrible nostalgia. For yourself. For humans. It's too much to bear. She loves it.
What does it look like, the Pale?
Like looking into the ocean at night. In the dark.
And...
You cannot see it, but you know it's there. And it's big, bigger than anything. Bigger than all the other things combined.
God, I want to learn everything. How do you pass through it?
In the belly of an airship, behind the stair windows. So you don't look straight into it. It's not advised to look into it.
Wait. Steel windows? So, not this lorry then?
No, the same one, a roller. They all are nowadays. Special wheels for connecting to the floor of the hold.
I'm just like trying to look at the other wheels, but I can't really. She points to the machines, clumped up like toys.
The wheels all small and round, multi-axle trailers.
One last thing. You said we can just become vapor?
Yes.
I would rather have what you have than what I
They'll
have.
say there is a point. One that I have not crossed. In the Pell, super deep.
Okay.
Be straight too far, of course, on the U41A. Or in Lomonosov's land, where every step you take is one step further from home, no matter the direction. It's a point you cannot come back from. Your mind becomes so radiant with the past, there is a flip. Instead of writing, it erases memory, nearing some kind of indescribable finale. Maybe you've been down the motorway south?
She looks at her cigarette. It's almost out. She has swallowed it hungrily. Then at you. The motorway south?
It's a story as lone horsemen tell. Lone horsemen, Sheriff, not Pell drivers.
Okay.
Way beyond the established Pell that's lit by radio frequencies, where it goes silent and dark, and the process begins, erasure, kilometer by kilometer, in any direction. The motorway south is a road you cannot come back from.
What is at the end of the motorway south?
No one knows what's at the end. I've only glimpsed the beginning. I've only felt it in the distance when I was a child. A child rowing on the lake.
Ma'am?
Josiane.
A sigh escapes her lips, then silence. She stares within herself.
There is nothing more to do now. She's far away.
You've fried both your brains enough for today, detective.
He inspects her with no response.
Let's get some air. This one's far gone.
He shakes his head silently as he turns to leave. Okay. Motorway south. At the edge of the map, the landmass begins to disintegrate into pure trigonometry. The ocean melts, becoming a tangle of sines and cosines. The mountain range turns into a sharp-angled azimuth. Its green rain shadow dithers like music, turning into a waveform, and then vanishes. This is the end. A half-remembered textbook of your childhood. The porch collapsing on the edge of the Isola. A transition from reality to pale. A single vector shoots out, like a rocket. It's the motorway south, splintering off the known pale. To where? Where does it go? Fuck it, might as well.
An old monument stands in the middle of the traffic island, pointing toward the sea. It looks as if it's been reassembled piece by piece, secured and mounted in the air with the aid of numerous ropes and rods.
Who is this?
A silver plaque on the statue's pedestal reads, "I am Philip III, the Squanderer, the greatest of the Philippian kings of Revachol, son of Philip II, the opulent, father of Philip IV, the insane." As you look up, you notice something about the statue. There are some odd
Crater straight from
indentations on the
Renee.
king's
Reality
chest
lowdown
piece.
gotten. What indentations?
Something with great kinetic energy seems to have impacted the cuirass, around where the heart is. A bullet?
Oh?
Someone shot him in the heart. Interesting.
I think I know exactly who. Lieutenant? Has someone shot the king?
Okay, I can't see it, but I take your word for it.
What do you think?
Well, Martinez is riddled with bullet holes. This place saw a lot of action during the revolution. But the statue is recently renovated, so maybe a joke? Target practice or a political statement?
I think political. It's a king and he's shot.
Why not? What this shows us is guns aren't too uncommon here, and people still shoot them, sometimes at kings.
Takes a note from
The
his
king
notebook.
stands high above you, surveying the bay, mute and indifferent to your sightings.
What did he do?
Even by the
Hey,
standards
thanks,
of the
Encyclopedia.
Philippian kings, old sumptuous Philip was known for his profligacy.
In what way?
Well, he blew through the whole national treasury, starting the decline of one of the penultimate century's greatest superpowers, the suzerain of Revachol. His
Continue.
own maladministration foreshadowed the fall of the monarchy. During the anti-centennial revolution, an end to his family line and the monarchy on the Insulindian Isola.
So how did he manage to blow through the entire national treasury?
Stories have it that he had his bedroom converted into a treasure chamber, where he stored unfathomable wealth. Krugerrands, bars of gold, ornate weaponry, armor, and various chalices. He called it the Sol Aurum. It was obscene. There were whispers he slept on a huge pile of gold-dipped feathers, like some obese dragon, instead of a bed, like a normal person.
I would like to sleep on gold, hustler style.
But wait, you haven't even heard about his fabled cocaine addiction.
The what now?
You see, old Philippe wasn't just good at squandering the national treasury on gold and ceremonial weaponry. He was also a prodigious snorter of nose candy. Not just any nose candy, though. We're talking Royal Philippian Blow, allegedly twice as potent as the stuff you find nowadays. And purple. Philippian cocaine was purple.
Okay, I'm gonna be real. Coke ain't my right of choice. Haven't been for a long time. If I heard there was purple Coke, I'd have to think about it. I probably
Beneath
wouldn't,
the cold waters of
but I'd
the
have to think
Insulindian
about it.
Bay, thrown
My
there
electrochemistry
by the
gets the better of me on a good
after they
day.
cleaned out
But
the royal mausoleum.
booze usually does it when I need it.
A group of marble pleurons still surround the king's vandalized tomb. A deathly cold wind sweeps up candy wrappers and old newspapers.
What happened to the statue?
The original was blown apart by communards, then further damaged during the landing of the coalition's airships during the turn of the century revolution, when Martinez was leveled.
And who restored it?
Some years ago, a group of liberal, artistically inclined individuals, designers mostly, thought it would be ironic to restore the statue of the most wasteful ruler of Revachol in the poorest part of the city. The statue is supposed to capture the moment it was blown apart, like an instant frozen in time, a rare butterfly trapped in amber, floating on
It
a sea
didn't
of
occur to me that this
ships.
wasn't like scaffolding, like for a hey, we're working on it. It's actually like intentional. That's brilliant. So funny and nihilistic.
People in Martinez tend to
Money!
disagree, as do many prominent art critics and thought leaders with more nuanced social awareness than the young ironists. Philip III, the squanderer, however, with his bronze face up in the air, doesn't seem concerned about what the hoi polloi think of him in death.
That's completely fair. So out of wait, yeah. Honor, good cop, bad cop. What is it indirect modes of taxation? So ultra liberal dialogue options give +1 morale. But -1 to empathy. Okay. So apparently you gotta thank Tank, Big Gay, for giving you a sub. You should. If he is still here. Or you could just say get scammed, or... I mean, like, hey, if the scam money goes to me, do I care if it's a scam? Nope. Love him, of course. Who doesn't? Bitches, man. Hold up.
The worn and beaten wooden planks of the bench do not look overly comforting.
We can sit on benches after we've solved the murder. Let's go.
Kim.
The worn and...
Ow, I thought I would have the option later. And by later, I mean on the second one. Because sometimes that happens. You're telling me that I don't have speed? Hold on, baby. That gives me an idea. No speed, not yet. When the fuck am I taking?
Does Kuno care? Kuno doesn't...
Peralodon mostly? Sometimes cigarettes? Let's see, what do I have on me? Yeah, Peralodon and cigarettes are all I've got at the moment. I can buy some booze later, but I'm not in a huge need for it yet. Okay. Let's see. Well, what do we got? 2 signatures for Everard, somebody to processing, wash off the death smell. I will wash off the death smell when I get the boots. Report my badge missing. No. Who put the clothes in the trash? The jam mystery. Wait, why am I being so foolish? I could have sworn that I would theoretically be able to... Hold up. Hold up. I think I didn't...
There. Working class drunk.
What?
You know what this means, right?
Case solved.
Cracked it. All in a good day's work.
Wait, what did I crack?
What do you mean, what did I crack? Look at how working class that drunk is.
It's her husband! The missing husband!
Yes, and you found him. Now go and tell the working class woman. Protect and serve, recruit.
God damn it, authority! Give me champagne, I'm going
There's no
in.
need for champagne when
Hustling.
Go and tell the working class woman what you found right now.
Fuck it, right? Yeah, might as well. Protect and serve, madam. I found your husband.
God damn it, I already told you. My husband isn't missing.
You said you didn't know where he was.
And I specifically added that I didn't need to know where he was.
Well, I found him nonetheless. I'm that
Very
good.
well, then. Where is he? Excuse me?
Found a
I don't
working
follow.
class drunk and I thought he might be yours.
Right, because working class women come with alcoholic husbands. You know what?
I'm not saying what.
You were right. I do have an alcoholic husband. Although not that one.
Ah, Blam. Knew it.
But you told me your husband's alright.
I did, and he is. He's also an alcoholic.
So is he missing as well?
No, he's not. Or maybe he is, I don't know. He's probably in the park, or in Shamrock
Got him
somewhere.
there.
Drinking with his friends.
She looks
I
away.
haven't seen him for... Well, to hell with him.
She was completely forgotten about her books, staring blank into the distance instead. Kim, is it just me or do we have a missing persons case here?
I wouldn't be so sure.
He replies, before returning to face the working class woman.
Just to be completely clear, do you want to report it to the police?
Report what? He's just out drinking with his friends. I'm sure the police has better things to do than to chase down local goofballs.
Hold up. Not at all. The RCM is ready to chase down every goofball in town. We care about you.
She sighs, but you can detect a slight hint of gratitude and
Wait,
relief.
okay.
from her face.
Let me get this straight. The game gives me an actual quest, like an actual one, that's like... that only happened because I went on a deranged ramble to this poor woman trying to get a book about, well, you must have a missing husband, and she's like, no, I don't, and I insist, and she's like, no, you're dead wrong, and I'm like, well, what about kids? And then further elaboration. And I'm like, okay, what about if you got a cockatoo? And she's like, nope. And like, I thought that this would just be a regular insane person talk. But no. Of course it leads into a real quest later.
Do you have any questions?
When did you last see him?
Yesterday morning. He went to the library.
Has become
He went
cold
to
with
retrieve my book,
recollection.
and he promised he'd walk straight back home. Because we talked about this. We talked about not wandering off again. I don't know what to do. I honestly don't know what to do with his addiction. Just makes me feel weak.
She turns away from you in an attempt to recover.
Ma'am, what does your husband look like?
Honestly, not that different from you.
What? A late-stage alcoholic, then.
That's one way to put it, yes. No offense. I'd also add he's a little bit chubby.
Wait, did she just imply that you're fat? You're not fat. The body type she's referring to is called a Franco-Nigerian hard body.
I'm not chubby, and neither is your husband. What you mean to say is that we both share a Franco-Nigerian hard body.
We both share what?
She doesn't understand. Franco-Nigerian hard body. Softly round, yet it's still in shape. Ladies dig it.
I'm not sure about the rest, but softly round sounds about right. He's not in great shape.
Okay. She stops to think.
What else? He was wearing a dark brown leather jacket with a bright blue inner lining. The lining is hand-sewn.
Okay.
I made it myself.
I'll keep that in mind. She sighs, and her voice slightly quivering when she adds...
It's his cool jacket. God knows it's too cold to run around in this, but he refuses to change.
Sure.
Who cares about the cold when you have your cool
jacket to wear?
You can completely sympathize.
That's true.
I even tried throwing it away once, but he just dug it out of the bin. Can you believe it?
She looks back at you and shakes her head. He took it out of the bin? That jacket could have gone to me, Primo Hobocop, Harry Dubois. Well, if that jacket really is that cool, then I can totally understand.
Well, what can you do? I hope that at least that extra lining helps him keep warm at night. I wouldn't like him to catch cold.
I think I got it. Thanks.
So you are going to look for him?
Yeah, I'll bring him back home to you.
Thank you. Please do. Even though I'm sure he will return home by himself. I'm still sure of that.
Huh.
I'm sure he will too. When he does, would you let Precinct 57, Kim Kitsuragi, know?
Yes. Okay, yeah. He gives her a slip of paper.
I will. Of course, officer. As I said, it's probably
yeah,
nothing.
All these dialogue options that also ended in me being like, can I bum a smoke off ya? Look, all I'm saying is I fucking love being deranged in this. Yeah, now that we've got... Hold up. Is there anything over here? Nope.
Just
I was gonna say I didn't think so, but always worth double checking on. Hey, Joyce!
You're back. Good. What can I help you with?
By the way, I've talked to Everett Clare.
You have?
Mm-hmm.
And how did you like Mr. Clare?
Finally.
Time to choose sides. Hold up. I can do business with him. For a socialist, he's reasonable.
Of course. He must have his practical uses. How else could he have kept his position all these years? Or wait, actually, he could have kept it with corruption.
Well, maybe,
Fantastic,
but he's a big,
vermin-like
powerful man.
Corruption.
Mm-hmm.
Reaches into the bowels of the earth.
She looks at the ground, nods in agreement with herself.
The RCM does not pick sides in this, madame. I hope it doesn't come off any other way.
Of course. And I don't expect you to share anything he told you with me.
Of course.
I'm not a corrupt verm.
No,
myself.
no, of course not.
However, if you felt like discussing something, how could I stop you? Are we not human? Are we not curious to hear another person's take?
Well,
it's only
maybe.
natural. We would only be
gossiping. Yeah.
Tell her she'll like you for it.
Mr. Everard is helping me find my gun.
Oh. That's so helpful of him.
The lieutenant looks at you, and you can swear his jaw muscle is trembling. He's able to contain the anger and surprise.
Unconventional police officers sometimes lose their guns. They then go around and tell people about this, to gauge their reactions. It's all part of detecting.
Thank you, Kim.
Incredible. Simply incredible. And how is it going? Has this detecting produced a gun?
Mr. Everard is helping me find my gun.
Yes. As you said.
She looks confused for a moment.
Please, don't get him in a loop. If he gets in a loop, it will last forever. Ask him to say something else, please.
Totally slanderous. Maybe you've gotten into one tiny
loop once.
Of course. Thank you for the advice. I'm glad you were here to assist. Your other dealings with Everard are still of considerable interest to me.
The lieutenant will be more lenient toward sharing those, hopefully.
Mr. Everard is helping me find my gun.
Oh.
The lieutenant
is
unconventional.
Incredible. Simply incredible. And how is it going?
He is helping me. Damn.
The lieutenant will be more lenient toward
That money you gave
sharing
me.
those,
Would that make
hopefully.
things weird if I shared my... He asked me to deliver an envelope.
Sounds like he has you running errands, Detective. A well-established dominance ritual. Where did he have you deliver it?
To a nameless settlement down the coast nearby.
Ah, yes. I've been meaning to go there.
She looks over at the bay.
With longing. Clear and simple longing. Strange. Why does she want to go there?
You're quite fond of this village, aren't you?
I should be. In my youth, I had a brief dalliance here in Martinez. He was an older man with impossibly broad shoulders. He's probably dead by now. Even his shack is long gone. Not that it matters. These buildings are all carbon copies of one another.
So you've been to Martinez before?
Yes. I was slumming it with some girlfriends of mine. We had boats and... Don't hold it against me. My paramour certainly did not.
Certainly sounds like you miss those times.
Not overly so. It's not like this was the only place we visited. Me and my girlfriends from Azon with our shiny boats. Like reavers. We told ourselves we were the worst thing to happen to the coast since the Coalition landed in 08. Imagine.
She tosses her head. If you say so.
I'm over-radiated, Detective. I do silly things sometimes, out of pale-related sickness.
Oh, I understand.
Like, take this job. The moral of the story is, do not spend 22 days a year in pale transit.
Of course not.
Don't waste your 20s slumming it with your stupid friends. And don't deliver Everard Clare's mail.
Her bony fingers point like an arrow to your chest.
Are you satisfied, Detective? What else can you tell me about your mail delivery quest for Everard? Do you think it will improve the place?
She's pointing it quite hard in there. Feels like a knife.
Wants to build a youth center here for the children of Martinez.
A youth center with Edgar Clare's statue on top of it.
Her eyes run across the water remorsefully.
Go ahead. Help him. Make it so. I have no power to stop him.
So you're sad you can't buy the place?
Yes. I'm sad I'll never have the time, Detective. I've always wanted a dilapidating fishing village.
She is more defensive about it than usual.
Huh.
Full of ghosts and ancient memories. Has this errand yielded you any information?
Ask me to open a door.
A referral, you mean? I take it this was for someone in the RCM. Don't answer that.
Yes, it's a referral.
Such referrals may sometimes get you information from a man like Everard. Did it?
Detective,
Absolutely.
I advise you to be very selective with what information you choose to share. This may have consequences beyond our line of sight.
While true... Nah, fuck it. Everett says Wildpine sent mercenaries after the Union, and now one's dead.
The company did not send mercenaries after the Union. I told you in great detail about the mistakes my side made. And of course, I accept them completely.
Did you?
I just hope you don't share Everart's view on things. After all, as he said, one's dead now. The Pines certainly hasn't killed any of theirs.
Union's militant wing organized the lynching.
Yes. That's the talk about town. The Hardy Boys, they're called. Find the name rather amusing, honestly.
Everard asked the Union's militant wing to fully cooperate with the investigation.
How benevolent.
It is
Hopefully
nice
they'll
of
help you
him.
sort this whole business out, if they haven't already.
We cannot discuss the specifics of an ongoing investigation, ma'am. Besides, you haven't exactly been forthcoming yourself.
That is only fair.
I have reason. I've said all I can.
Well, I hope it yields something. Otherwise, you'll have opened that door for naught. Anything else?
He didn't seem all too worried about the whole conflict that's developing.
I wouldn't have taken Everard for a saber rattler. Was he surrounded by Union men he wanted to impress?
We were alone. Seems very sure of his ability to keep things in control.
Or he wants you and me to believe he's calm and in control. He's a politician.
Yeah?
There's always that risk, ma'am. But if I may offer my opinion, he means it.
Kim's right. I'm pretty sure he meant it.
I'll think it over, Detective. Thank you for relaying this information to me.
That's all I've got to say.
What you've said is quite enough. You've given me a lot to consider, and may have helped me prevent this conflict from escalating.
The money you gave me. Would that make things weird? If I share information, I mean.
Weird? Oh no. One of the positive things to come from the revolution is the unhindered exchange of information, you see. Even when it comes to trade secrets. Which isn't to suggest our talks constitute corporate espionage. Even if they did, it would be fine. But they don't, since you logged the money as a donation, and this is clearly just gossip between friends.
I'd rather not talk. I'd rather talk about something else for now, if you don't mind.
Of course, Detective. Should something come up later, down the road, don't be afraid to drop by for a chat. Until then, is there anything I can help you with?
I spoke with the lorryman at the roundabout.
On the contrary, officer, I suggest
I have not
you go
talked
back
to
and
everyone.
canvass for.
That's all I have for now. Okay, so that if I haven't talked to everyone, then I want to see who I can talk to. Can I actually talk to? Can I talk to you from here?
Hello again, officers. Have you come to admire my mural?
You keep looking off at the side. What you looking at?
The lieutenant is desperately searching for another handkerchief. Hatred, disgust. It's difficult to tell which of the two is more present in her girlish features.
She turns her head to face the coast and nods disdainfully towards Joyce, performing maintenance on her boat.
The woman on the boat does not notice her staring.
That is on her. Someone's got to keep an eye on her.
You mean Joyce?
On a first-name basis with her, are we? Piggy's moving up in the world.
Yeah, I don't like her either.
Pig's not half as dumb as he looks.
You know anything about the murder?
I ain't no snitch, Pigstein. Go forth and forage in someone else's shit. No shortage of squealers in these parts.
Actually, there is a shortage of people who talk to us in a normal, calm,
That's true.
informative manner.
That's true.
We weren't put on this earth to make your life pleasant, fucko.
Got me there. Is that bed in the coal room yours?
Ooh. Not only have you found my address, you've discovered my biggest secret. I'm a coal miner.
What?
She does have eyes that seem to be smeared with coal.
Don't you have a real home?
Does anyone in a city like this?
I'm just gonna start asking weird shit. You're a miner.
Yes. I keep hoping a shaft will collapse on me, but somehow it never happens.
It's not the nicest place, but I guess it'll have to do.
It doesn't have to do anything at all. Nothing does. Like me. Right now, I'm doing nothing at all.
Cool. Got other questions.
Shoot, Piggy.
Found
It's what you do, isn't it?
Found some drugs in the coal room. Yours?
They just might be. Rough stuff. If you take the ride, you'd be wise to buckle your little pig belly up.
I like bumpy rides. Know where I can get more?
We apologize, but we're currently not buying the entrapment you're selling. Please
God, I
call
wish it
again
was that
later.
simple. I
Thank
just
you.
want to slurp more Pralodon. It's like an oyster that gets you high.
If you're really interested, then I'm sorry. But I don't do anti-radiation drugs anymore, so I don't know where to get them.
So where'd you get these then?
From a guy on Buggy Street, Porta Rosa. Go there after midnight, and you can get all kinds of funny things. Veterans of the People's Pile selling their stash.
She immediately regrets
Duly
telling you,
noted. So you won't tell us about the murder, but maybe you can tell us about the murder victim's missing armor?
What do I care about some fucking tin eggshells?
And armor art? Art for the, body?
Ugh, alright. Sad Piggy. I'll give you this one. I saw a little girl in the fishing village.
I was gonna say, I couldn't remember offhand how I got the...
Look cute as hell. If you haven't been there, the village is a shithole down the coast from the main plaza. Have a good time.
There's a little girl wearing the gloves there.
No. That's all the snitching Cindy the Skull does for today. Actually, I don't even know why I told you what I just told you.
Okay.
I have a weakness for animals. It's the animal thing again. Damn it.
Okay. She gives you a little look and is a little sad suddenly.
Or a weakness for police officers, miss. Thank you either way.
Catch you later, Cindy. See, Cindy's not a bad kid. She's helping me. And I'm great. I'm the best. Okay, do we have anything else we can do? Ooh. Actually, hold up. At nighttime... I think at nighttime, I was gonna call it the quote-quote newer shop, but like...
This orange machine is buzzing like an old submarine. It has
Fuck it, might as well
a
pass the
hand-cranked
time
ice
this
cream
way.
churner on top, and an electric freezer that appears to be frozen shut.
Turn the crank.
Turning the crank feels oddly satisfying, like stirring your childhood dreams. In the distance, you hear water
Hell yeah.
dripping.
Try to crack open the
You
lid.
slip your fingers under the frozen lid, but the ice is too cold for you to get a good grip.
Pry
A
bar.
would come in handy here. No, this is going to need something else. Some kind of super pry bar.
Yeah.
Don't even try to open it with a regular pry bar. You're just wasting your time. If you want to try again, then you need to have the pry bar in your hand, detective.
Thanks, Hand-Eye. Yeah, fuck it, might as well. I'm pretty sure this is gonna throw out our back, but hey.
This orange machine is buzzing like an old submarine.
Godly
It
physical
has
instrument.
A hand-cranked ice cream churner on
Better
top.
grip with
and
gloves.
an electric freezer that appears to be frozen shut.
Okay, leave. Hold on. Is there anything... I think there's clothing that can up my physical instrument, like this tank top. Actually, you know what? Bump. This is a fucking outfit. Interfacing. This is an outfit. The
this
outfit
orange
of
machine
kings.
is buzzing like an old The ice squeaks beneath the pry bar. You think you've got the bar jammed in there pretty well, but the lid simply won't budge.
What is this?
You see the pry bar's metal handle bending right before your very eyes.
Yeah, well, that's a good pry bar. I'm not criticizing it, but this ice cream maker is frozen shut. It takes an advanced tool to get it open.
Advanced? Where do we get one?
I have no idea, officer. This ice cream maker isn't important enough to requisition a special tool.
You don't know that.
Sooner or later, you will stumble upon a tool mighty enough. Then we will know what's in this mysterious ice cream maker.
See, Inland Empire is genius. I love Inland Empire. Yeah, we look fucking spiffy. I want a better hat. Like, I want a cap. But, like, you know. You know.
A thick layer of coal dust covers the foot.
Nope. Ain't got shit to do there. Okay. Oh. Right. Hold up. Okay. No, for a second I'm like, wait, does this have an updated thing that says, like, bent now? Good job, dummy.
As before.
Knock even harder.
Those curtains prove to be surprisingly sturdy. Your fist.
There must be another way to wake up.
Okay. No, I get it. I get it. Fuck it.
The barbell waits patiently on the floor, like a dog for its master.
Bump.
You broke down the back door.
Yeah.
The wards. The door.
Uh-huh.
It's all gone now. Dark psychic energy leeching onto my shop.
Sometimes it's necessary.
I suppose it's all over now. I guess there's no escape.
It's just a door.
Just a door?
Don't worry
this
about
place is
it.
curse detective.
Don't worry about
They don't call it the doomed commercial area for nothing. Just look
Yeah,
at the
but what
sheer
if you're
amount
built
of companies
different?
that have failed in this house.
But what if you're built different?
I hope you're happy now. Happy that you've ruined everything. Now that you've broken the door, the curse is coming to get me as well.
She closes her eyes and starts mumbling something to her
Host
pendant.
Almighty, she prays. Guard me and my honest business venture from the curse that lurks behind the door. Blessed be your name.
Ooh, didn't know about the curse.
Of course you didn't. You're nothing but a policeman.
You're?
All right. You know what? I'm willing to let you investigate the doomed commercial area.
Ooh, good
we
job.
Are set on the path. There's little else to do.
Well, there was no letting me. I was just gonna do it.
Now you see the curiosity behind the fear.
But before we go on, tell me, did you encounter the malignant entity?
No, I don't think so.
Yes.
I don't know anything about
entity
ligama
that lives
titties.
inside the chimney. It takes the shape of a woman, a witch probably.
Huh.
I've suspected that she knows more about the curse than she lets on ever since I first saw her.
You mean the chimney that's part of the central furnace? Heard voices.
Yes, I've heard that. It's enormous. She has barricaded herself behind some metal security curtains upstairs. God knows what she's doing there. Some unnatural magic, I assume. You should go find the entity and ask what happened to all the companies in the building. And do return to me after you've talked to it. I'm quite anxious to know what she has to say about the curse.
If you're really interested in cracking this mystery, then we should go back to the furnace.
I do
Maybe
like
you
mysteries.
could yell into it or something. Make some noise. You'll think of something. You always do.
See, Cam, you believe in
Despite
me.
its cool, the lieutenant's interested in solving this mystery too.
What if I want to buy a book?
Goodness, you were already doing good, browsing the shelves. Why'd you stop? Don't you feel compelled? Go, get back there. The books
Don't worry
await
about it. I'll take another look.
She smiles and nods, seemingly relieved.
That's all I can say for now, Buck Peddler. Whoop.
Hey, so we've been monitoring you internally.
Yeah, suggestion?
And now we know your Copo type.
They're Copo types?
Yes. Guess what's yours?
I was kind of hoping I'm the superstar.
That is only a ludicrous daydream. Guess again. You're
Sorry,
the...
cop? I'm sorry, I'm not sure.
Yes, sorry, cop. The cop who's sorriest. Let's make it official then, shall we?
You know, I'm actually not sorry. I changed my
No,
mind.
you don't. Come on. You'll be back to saying sorry in 2 minutes. Stop wasting time and begin the repentance.
Won't the other Capo types be jealous?
What? Jealous of the sorry cop? I think they'll be fine. Don't worry. They'll be super, super fine. It'll be totally
Thanks, conceptualization.
okay. You can dual Copo type from sorry to anything.
I'm sorry.
Of course you are. It's okay.
Self-critique.
See if you can get something out of this, like info. Or maybe every time you say you're sorry, you get $1 million.
Ooh. I would like to be a sorry hustler. That would be a trip. Hold up. Now, -1 to logic. That's the price of self-delusion. Hold up. XP for every orbed click. Ah, shit. I like all of these. Even Ace's Low is, like, really useful. Because empathy checks happen pretty often, and, like... I'm not gonna say I need all the empathy I can get, but... You know. Hold on, anything I can do here?
Behind the dock workers, a ceiling height window.
Look, the insane police officer is back.
Damn right. I'll fucking do it again.
The small man mimes, blowing his brains out. You see his rat face contorted in mock despair. His fingers touching his temple.
People are just terrible in this game. It's my favorite.
Try not to kill yourself this time.
Try not to. Shit. Gonna take off for now. Can't really do anything, but... I think we can make this start to work.
The man ponders his cooking utensils and gives you a little nod, acknowledging your presence.
Hey, you know anything about that door?
He looks up at you, then looks away quickly, shrugging and muttering something to himself.
Okay.
Shrugging is an international sign for, no, I don't know what's behind
All right, good shit. Stay masculine. Okay. Does she have anything new?
Just a moment.
Yeah?
She's agitated, judging from the way she keeps pulling at the frayed edge of her blanket.
I'm sorry?
And there's no public phones nearby?
The closest phone booth is down the coast. Sorry for the inconvenience, ma'am.
It's fine, I understand. Thank you anyway.
Sorry, ma'am.
I'm glad to see you again, dear.
Didn't mean to eavesdrop on your conversation. Could you tell me how I might make it up to you?
Please don't trouble yourself about me, sweetie. I was just hoping to make a call, but the Whirling's phone line isn't working.
No, I think I can do that.
The union office probably has a phone, but I can't really get there.
I can.
Or to the phone booth down the coast.
Why'd you need to
Gary's
use the
phone
phone
is dead,
anyways?
To let the young woman who's house sitting for us know that we may
Okay.
be delayed. Morel, my husband, and our friend Gary were supposed to get back by Monday night, but they're still missing, and I haven't heard from them. I was
Okay.
also hoping she'd heard from Morel.
Okay, I'll bite. Has your husband gone missing before?
That's just it. This isn't like him at all. He always plans his expeditions so carefully.
A cold breeze hisses through dense thickets of reeds. Something sweet in it, somnolent. A damp chill goes down your spine. When you look around, you're still in the whirling in rags.
You have more important things to worry about.
Wow, no. Tell me more about him. Looks, character, relationship?
Oh dear. I'm not sure where to begin.
What does he look like, ma'am?
Well, his expression is slightly grumpy, but his eyes are always bright and curious, like a small boy's. And his palms are quite coarse from all the field work, but he's quite gentle.
Let's try again. If I would meet him on the street, what would I look for?
Oh, well, he's a bit shorter than you, but with a larger frame. And he has longish white hair, usually a bit uncombed. You might say wild, even.
I think I would.
The lieutenant pulls out his notebook and begins jotting down the woman's description.
One other thing, he'll likely have all kinds of field gear on him. Even if he's not out in the reeds, you know, just in case.
How long have you been married, ma'am?
We'll be celebrating our 16th anniversary this autumn. Not the most numerically satisfying anniversary,
the marriage.
I like the less obvious milestones even more somehow.
How did the two of you meet, ma'am?
By a dating agency, I'm ashamed to say. I was looking to get back into the scene after recovering from my accident. And he just divorced. We hit it off, and, well, here we are.
She's skipping over some important parts. Perhaps you'll find out more later.
I think I have all the information I need. Let's move on, ma'am.
I hope I've been useful.
What is this expedition your husband was on?
Just some field work, sweetie. Morel is a highly trained scientist. He and his assistant Gary are studying an extremely rare species of insect. But they should have returned by now. They were just going down the coast across the waterlock to set a few traps. He said they'd be back on Monday. What could be keeping them?
The waterlock. That was broken. Could this be it?
Who's this Gary person? Do you trust him?
Oh, sweetie. It's nothing like that.
She smiles.
Gary's as loyal as they come. I trust him with my husband's life any day.
So, the waterlock on the other side of the coast is broken. They're probably just stuck over there.
Oh my. What happened to the waterlock?
Wouldn't you know? It's blocked by a big butter billboard. Fell right in the water.
Oh, sweetie. If it weren't for you, I'd be looking forward to another sleepless night.
No problem, ma'am.
Thank you from the bottom of my heart.
Zero issue.
You're welcome, ma'am.
I hate to ask, but if your investigation takes you to the other side of the coast, please do keep an eye out for my husband.
Of course.
And if you see him, let him know Lena is waiting for him here at the Whirling. He gets so tangled up in his work that he may not know the waterlock's been repaired. And it's cold out there.
If I see him, I'll let him know you're here. When or if I get there.
Oh, you're such a dear. Thank you, sweetie.
So, is your husband some kind of scientist?
Oh, yes. A zoologist. A cryptozoologist, to be more precise.
What is cryptozoology?
It's a pseudoscience that attempts to legitimize research into mythological beasts and urban legends.
Lieutenant sounds unimpressed.
That's one opinion, yes. And people are entitled to their opinions.
She's used to playing off such insults casually, but they still affect her.
My apologies, ma'am. I did not mean to undermine your hobby.
It's not a hobby, dear. It's a subfield of zoology, one specializing in animal species that are so exceedingly rare that many assume them to be extinct or even fictitious. Searching for such species called cryptids is difficult and often thankless, and frankly, many scientists are too lazy to do it. Universities these days are rarely interested in supporting real research.
Suggestion. That's all for now, ma'am. Hold up. I have things for suggestion. I think. Yeah, look at how much that suggests. Hold up. Okay.
Oh,
let
hello,
us see.
Dear.
There we go. That's a bit better. Tell me this rare insect your husband was looking for.
Oh, sweetie, it's fascinating. But I shouldn't bore you with entomological minutiae.
No, of course, no problem.
The lieutenant gives you a sideways glance.
I want to hear about the insect.
Well, it's a phasmid, technically, but where other phasmids imitate sticks or leaves, this one's a living reed. It disguises itself among the reeds here on the Insulindian coast. Hence its name, the Insulindian phasmid. Perhaps you'll end up co-discovering the phasmid with us, officers.
Maybe. She looks in the eye and nods thoughtfully.
There's a touch of awe in the way she enunciated the creature's name.
I knew it. We're gonna be chasing made-up insects with cryptozoologists.
Hey, Kim.
It's not made up, officer. I can assure you.
It's not unproven. It's not made up. It's just not documented very well.
It's simply elusive.
Elusive.
So much
Thank
so
you.
that
Thank
most
you.
establishment zoologists doubt it exists at all.
What do you think the phasmid is around here?
Well, some
what makes you
teenagers
think that?
making out in the reeds saw one. They didn't know what it was, of course, but there was a brief article in a local newspaper about their encounter with a ghost insect that looks like the reeds. Gary sent us the clipping.
Okay.
Interesting. Maybe the phasmid made the teenagers make out.
Maybe the phasmid made them make out.
I doubt it. It's not like teenagers
I needed to know her
much
reaction.
Encouragement in that regard.
So, a newspaper clipping is all the evidence you have?
Of course, most phasmid sightings turn out to be false alarms, but their description matched the Insulindian phasmid perfectly, and they didn't even know what they were looking at.
Enthusiasm has wiped the worry from her face.
See, that
Her
makes your
eyes
sighting more
sparkle behind
legitimate
her
to me.
glasses.
I'm really excited about this cryptid.
I suppose I have something of a personal connection to the Insulindian phasmid.
Okay.
All scientists have their little hobby horses.
Is it dangerous?
Not at all. Why else would it hide
That's
itself
fair.
so carefully?
Is it valuable?
Oh, I doubt it. No one gets into cryptozoology for the money, sweetie.
Okay, so what's so special about the stick? Oh, wait, no, it does have cool powers?
Yes. It can blend in almost perfectly among the reeds.
Okay.
It's how it stayed hidden all these years. Centuries, even.
So what's so special about it, then?
Oh, dear. I'm afraid I'm not explaining this very well.
Woman's face flushes
It is
with embarrassment.
very special. Morel can explain it all much better. I wish you could hear him describe it. Then you'd understand,
Of course,
I'm
ma'am,
sure.
of course. Maybe you could convince her to tell you about some cool cryptids.
There's really no point in manipulating anyone. She'd be only too pleased to tell you about
I
her
still
work.
wanted to make the check.
Go on and ask.
Hey, Lena, I'd like to hear about some of the cryptids you studied. Could you just tell me about a couple?
Oh, I'd be delighted. Truth be told, I could really use the company too.
One cryptid, not a couple.
Aww.
One. This one turned into some kind of cryptid extravaganza.
Cryptid extravaganza, I like the
And
sound
I
of that.
don't. Just one.
Ooh, tough choice there.
What's the biggest cryptid?
That would be the giant of Coconur.
She says as if it's common
The giant
knowledge.
lives in the most arid parts of the vast Coconur Desert in South Samara, casting a strange light across the barren wastes.
How big is it?
No one knows for sure. It is like an awful mountain appearing from below the horizon and expanding to cover almost a third of the field of vision.
Is it dangerous?
The towering luminosity of Coconur is a bad omen in local folklore. Some say it's a Fata Morgana, others fate unimaginable.
Who are you? No animal can be that large. It's a mirage.
That's what makes it so peculiar. A species surviving at the very limits of scientific law. The giant of Coconur must be the largest animal the planet can support. There are limits, you see, to how large a metabolism an ecosystem can beget. Some say a gravity anomaly below the Coconur Desert might allow the creature to grow to these gargantuan sizes.
This has been educational. Sadly, we need to discuss something else.
Of course, dear.
That's all for now, ma'am. Okay. So now we have find the working class husband, find the armored gloves, investigate the Elysium commercial district, find morale. Whoop. Okay. That's cool as shit. How close are we? Literally 5 XP away. I think we're close. I think we're close to a breakthrough. Hold on. I actually really like this coat. I like how vibrant the blue is. It's really, really nice. God, the way they light this place up. So beautiful. Oh, I'm a fool. I'm a fool. Hold up, hold up.
A thick layer of coal dust covers the furnace, coloring it pitch black.
Hello.
Something breaks loose.
Hey.
A mighty bellow echoes throughout the chimney's depths. The chatter of tiny voices above suddenly cease. Then...
Hello?
Hello? Are you there? Speak to me.
Hello? Did you say anything? I can't hear you. Please come upstairs. There's a
safety curtain, second floor.
I'll open it.
You hear a low rumble upstairs. The sound of a curtain being pulled aside.
After you, officer.
Of course. See? Proper investigatory work. Proper. Yeah, so like, with Disco Elysium so far, what I'm noticing is I'm bumping into a lot of the same or very similar things. A tray full of dice. Colorful polyhedral dice. Hundreds of them. Candy dispensers been repurposed to contain thousands of dice. A lot of it is like I'm seeing the same scenarios play out, but I'm seeing the same scenarios play out in completely different ways.
Hello, I'm Nia.
A bird-like woman sits on a throne of tools with emerald light shining through her hair.
Did you try knocking on my window? I must have missed you. I've been listening to my Melius.
She taps on the headphones.
So what kind of dye are you looking for?
She's got a direct view to the backyard. You should interrogate her about the lynching.
You must have confused me with someone else. I haven't knocked on the window.
Then how did you get inside? By the south entrance?
Uh-huh.
You know what? It doesn't even matter. What matters is that you're finally here. Let's talk dice. Did you have something specific in mind?
What did you mean by Milius?
Yes, a Millie is like a call-in station. You need a two-way radio to access one. That's why I have these.
Pats the headphones on the table.
Mostly, they just teach you to swear in different languages.
Uh-huh.
But some of the stations can be quite interesting. I was so absorbed.
Oh,
I must have missed you knocking.
Why are you asking me about dice?
I'm a novelty dice maker. Tell me the name of your role-playing system and I'll make the die you need. That's why you're here, yes?
As she speaks, her bone-like fingers fiddle with a ring. Her bones light, but her hands strong. Role-playing games? You know the one made by Fortress Accident. Does that count?
Sure. I like role-playing games. I need some dice.
Very good. My rate is 10 real per set. Unless you want something really unusual.
How weird can it get?
Take a look around and see if there's any particular stone you want to use.
Okay. The walls of her... The walls around her are covered with rows of precious stones and minerals. I'd like to order a die from you.
Of course. Tell me what you have in mind.
Do you know about the video untethered setting? I'm looking for something to help with my work.
I think I have just the right one for you.
She opens the top drawer of her work desk and takes something out. 2 polyhedrons, red and blue, cradled in her palm. I don't get it.
You're a police officer, right? Here, catch. They're a gift from me.
Catch 'em!
You overthink it. Your hands can't agree what to do, and the 2 dice drop to the floor and scatter in opposite directions. like pearls from a broken string. The blue one disappears down the pit in the center of the room.
I think I know where that goes, though.
Down the drain, like your career.
Jokes the dice
I
maker.
apologize, officer. That comment was unnecessary.
Pick up the red one.
That one is made of bloodstone with a lapis lazuli inlay.
Ugh, if
The
it's
other
down the
one
drain,
was
though,
the
I think I know where
inverse.
it's going.
They were a set, you see, but now the set is broken. It's a shame. They might have brought you luck. You definitely need luck in Martinez.
Thank you. She closes the desk
Now,
drawer.
was there anything else?
I'd like to order a die from you.
Of course. Tell me what you have in mind.
Tell me about your most extraordinary
A
die.
star that fell from the firmament? Those cost more than 7 real. Are you sure?
I'm a star myself. A superstar. And superstars don't care about money.
Yes, you definitely have the proper attitude.
Yo.
How about
yeah,
a
yeah,
pair
yeah,
of
yeah, yeah. Give me that shit.
100-sided
Give me that
dice,
shit.
Made of ivory and inlaid with lodestone, a naturally occurring magnet to complement your magnetic personality. 10 real, and I can get these ready in 8
It's
hours.
a deal.
Great. See you in 8 hours then. Was there anything else?
Can I?
I'm sorry.
Can I order another
I'm
die?
a bit overloaded just now, so I can only produce 1 die per customer.
Where are we anyway? What is this place?
We're inside the chimney of an old central furnace. It's strange, I know.
Okay. She looks at the ruddy bricks and makeup of the walls. Even though they've been repainted, there are still signs of coal-black soot here and there.
But when I arrived here, all the other rooms were taken, so I had to build
course.
myself a makeshift home. Besides,
this is where
I
you
don't
work,
really
it's
have
where
to
you
pay
work.
any rent here, so that's a plus.
Creative.
Lieutenant looks around the spacious room, its ceiling fading into the windows above, or shadows above.
When she arrived here, there was no room anywhere else. She must have known the other businesses.
Do you know about the man who was lynched by the whirling in rags?
Nothing really. I didn't know him.
The lieutenant looks at his notebook. Then, the woman under the large window.
Your window looks directly onto the courtyard. You're saying you didn't see or hear anything unusual last Sunday evening?
I'm sorry, detective, but as you know, I usually have my headphones on when I'm
Of
working.
course.
It shuts out
No,
most
that
of the daily
makes-
ruckus behind my window.
That makes more than enough sense. Do you often work Sundays?
It's an odd profession,
Right.
making dice for people, but I like it, and I prefer doing this to sitting at home.
What do you mean by daily ruckus?
Well, there's always something going on in the Whirling's backyard.
She stops to try and come up with an example.
During daytime, there are usually those kids.
Right.
And lately, I've been seeing a lot of drunk workers hanging about. Must be because of the strike. But I never saw anyone during that fateful Sunday night, I'm afraid.
Okay, and you never took your eyes off the work to look out the window.
I might have, but in this
Might have.
case, all I would have seen is my own reflection staring back from the darkness. It's really hard to
Why
make
is that?
anything out in the yard when it's dark outside. Besides, I rarely get up to look out the
That
window
I
when I'm in the
understand.
zone.
Like, when I'm in the zone, like, I'll be real, I sometimes forget that, like, I sometimes forget things like, oh, I should eat. And then when I'm like, oh, I should go eat, I then go eat.
This
But,
person values
you know.
focus above all. She keeps her sharp sight on the instruments before her.
I see. Thank you for your
She
answers.
nods.
Anything else, officer?
For this place is cursed. Did you know people call it the Doom commercial area?
I've heard the stories, but I don't think those stories are true.
Plaisance was the woman who sent me. She's convinced that the place is swarming with malicious energies.
Plaisance, the bookshop lady?
Yeah.
I've heard that her business is doing rather well. Have the energies spared her somehow?
The curse is... Wait. Curse is just buying its time before it strikes again. Sooner or later, everyone's gonna fail, even her.
Oh, right. But it's not just the bookstore that's still up and running. What about
Right.
the whirling in rags? Some
Mhm.
people say it's part of the building complex.
Hold on, the whirling's part of it?
You could say so. Both houses were built at the same time and under the east of the Commerce Central project.
Yeah, but it's still a separate building. Malicious energy certainly can't reach there.
And then there is me. I've been here for 14 years, selling novelty dice to role-playing enthusiasts. Not exactly a million-real business idea, yet somehow I've survived despite the talk of malicious energies.
Of course.
Strange, isn't it?
It's because she's in cahoots with the demons.
Half-Light? No. No. Hey, I'm tearing here, Mr. Dubois. Hold up. I'll be the first to admit there are many inconsistencies in the so-called curse.
I was just about to ask. What do you think?
How you doing, Bray?
Do you think the curse is real?
The jig is up.
Well?
The she-demon knows you've uncovered her true identity.
Honestly, not. I'm beginning to see that there is no curse, only business decisions and natural market fluctuations.
Exactly. Truth is always so disappointingly mundane and boring.
You ever just feel a pinch in your chest suddenly? That's fun.
But I'm glad we got this sorted out. Anything else I can help you with today?
Business failed?
A gust of cold air sweeps through the chimney. The stones and minerals on the shelves rattle as though agitated.
Okay.
For a moment, it almost feels as though you're outside the building, exposed to the atmosphere.
So this is still just a theory, but hear me out. I think I know why your business hasn't failed.
Didn't we already talk about this?
She asks as the wind continues to seep in through the cracks in the old chimney. It's because you're not in the same building as the others. This isn't technically the Doom commercial area.
What are you talking about? My address is exactly the same. Rue de Saint-Guérin 10.
No, the old coal
exactly.
that used to be here was subsumed into the new venture. Its ruins swallowed up. Yet it has a different address in the heart of the city.
No, this used to be a coal plant. You're in a chimney of another building.
This doesn't make any sense.
She looks around the makeshift nest that she carved out for herself, bewildered.
Are you saying my business was spared because of a technicality? Where is this coming from?
I mean, I'm just using logic. It's windy in here. Probably haven't properly sealed the chimney crown.
You're right. I should take a trip to the roof once the snow is gone. Does it mean that I'm safe from failure?
Rest assured no psychic attacks will reach you here.
She starts laughing, her fingers trying to rub away the exhaustion from her face.
What?
Do you know what this is?
She raises her hand to reveal a piece of metal shining on her index finger. It looks like a regular piece of jewelry to me.
It's a mourning ring. I made this when my first company failed. It was a small jewelry shop right here in the East Delta Commerce Center, built with the little I inherited from my parents. I drove it into the ground within a year. I didn't have what you would call a viable business plan.
Why are you telling me this?
It wasn't just a jewelry shop either. I always thought that it was just the world that you were supposed to try again and again until you finally succeed.
Okay.
And now you're telling me what? That it was all because I didn't run my little shops and ventures from a dump inside an abandoned chimney?
I don't call it a dump. You made it nice and cozy here.
Yeah. Or maybe it's the entire world that's cursed.
Maybe.
It's such a precarious place. Nothing ever works out the way you want it. That's why people like role-playing games. You can be whoever you want to be, you can try again.
Yeah.
Still, there is something inherently violent even about dice rolls. It's like every time you cast a die, something disappears. Some alternative ending, or an entirely different world.
She picks up a pair of dice from the table and examines them under the light.
But anyway, thanks for sharing your theories, officer.
How'd you become a dice maker?
How did I become one? It was a business decision. I was a regular jeweler at first, but that's an unfocused field.
I'm still shocked I made that 8% check. Yeah, no, that makes sense.
Some of my friends were role players.
Shit.
They asked me to make some dice out of cobalt. That was my first order.
I went to adjust my microphone and I may have ripped it off its stand. Hold on. There we go. Don't worry about it. Just don't worry. Don't worry, be happy now. Okay. Oh no! Okay, there we go. Ugh. Okay. Now let's and then let's adjust it to me. There we go. Yeah, sorry about that. Do you like role-playing games yourself?
Not especially. I like working with rare materials and a steady pay. And role players as customers? They're nice people.
Damn it. I mean, that's true, but I gotta adjust my mic a little forward. And this is what I get. Do you know what happened to the other tenants? Everyone else is gone.
More or less. Are you interested in anyone specific?
Slipstream SCI, Slipstream update SCI. I found the building's intercom, but it's not working.
Oh, right. I hope you didn't try to ring me.
I may have.
None of those doorbells work, including mine. I'm still in the middle of connecting the wires. Sorry about the confusion.
Slipstream SCA. A strange thing happened when I tried to call a company named Slipstream SCA. Someone answered.
It can't be true. They don't work here anymore. They've been gone for years.
Can you tell me anything?
Are you sure it was Slipstream SCA?
Yes.
Was it a woman? Maybe it was Plaisance from the bookstore.
She said she was from Tricentennial Electronics.
Tricentennial Electrics?
Electrics. There's a moment before she recognizes that name.
It used to be a major electric company 100 years ago. Are you sure it wasn't just some kids playing a prank on you?
Certain.
Whatever happened, keep your cool. It's probably better to admit that it was a harmless prank.
It may have been some sort of rare electrical anomaly?
A prank is more likely, no? Oh, the kids these days. We were just one of them, and now they're terrorizing us. No solidarity.
I have a few more questions about the building.
Sure, I'm listening.
Other questions.
Good. I hope it clarified things a bit. What else?
Say to refuse to elaborate. Okay, what do we have? We have 20-sided die made of bloodstone and inlaid with lapis lazuli. Its colors resembling police sirens. The blue partner is missing. Kind of looks like the fire department arriving at the scene. Got fucked, shit fingers. Note. Look at the map in the journal to see which white checks have opened. The phrase "get fucked shit fingers." Like, thanks, Disco. Yes, Kim?
Yes?
You seem to have wanted to talk about something. Kim? What? Is this some weird electrical anomaly? What did Kim want to talk about? What? Yes, Kim?
Yes?
Kim?
It's dark.
The lieutenant states
and
obvious.
The flashlight works a lot better if you hold it in your hand.
Flashlights go in hand?
Yes, you might even call it a feature of the universe that you need to hold tools to use them.
That makes no sense at all.
I'm sorry, the fundamental laws of the universe don't seem to agree with you, Detective. But the fact remains that it's too dark to see in here without a flashlight. So come on, we've got work to do.
Look, we're just acting on derangement at this point. Okay, so I think I know where the die went. Because if the die fell down the hole...
A thick layer of coal dust covers
inside.
It's dark and grimy here. The echo is so prominent. It's
What are you doing?
I'm not
Wait,
sure.
Really? Maybe it's coming from behind those safety curtains we saw upstairs.
Okay, never mind. I guess the dice just aren't good anymore. That's sad. Map. Trash container? Gaston Marvin? Did I look at the die in the inventory? I did. But I saw where it fell, too. It just says, got fucked, shit fingers. Note, look at the map in the journal to see which white checks have opened. That's all. What are we... Backyard wall reset? What the fuck? What in the hell? Hold up. Let's see, can we repeat this?
An old call box.
No. Can we repeat
You see a set of...
No. It re-enables a few checks. That's not what I was... I know what it does. It's just that there were 2 dice. One could have only fallen one place. And the game isn't doing anything to be like, oh, but maybe...
Just
like,
an ordinary wall.
Okay.
Nothing to see here.
Okay. 3%. I'm feeling lucky. Damn
Why
it.
must we stop to look?
Don't worry about it, Cam. Don't worry about it. Joyce Messier has an esprit de corps check? Ooh, we can redo the rhetoric check. Okay. Yeah, we should redo the rhetoric check. I don't know what makes that rhetoric check easier to do. It feels like it's just gonna stay on 3% forever. But, like, that might just be the doomer in me speaking, which I need to kill that thing as soon as possible, if so. Hold up. Is there anything I can do with this payphone? No. Okay, so from here, is there anything new? Composite eye of halogen whites? Or halogen whites. Lights.
You're back before the cargo container.
Persuade the
Its drawer
door
has not
to
lessened
open.
since you were last here. If anything, it seems to have grown slightly.
Precarious world. Hold up. The precarious world. Seems like the point of this game is victory. The absence of defeat in all fronts. The absence of defeat on all fronts. Victory in business ventures and creative undertakings. Victory of love and of other people. Political victory. Ideological victory. Hell, even sexual victory. Definitely a lot of object-based victories, too. Having things and not losing them. One problem, though. Not a lot of victors in sight. Everyone's mostly losing, and why is that? How do you not lose? Let's just click.
As it's always been. It's...
Yeah. Let's unlock this again. The precarious where all red checks fail for 4 hours. That's fine. We just need to do something for not 4 hours. Shit. Because it just occurred to me what's gonna be a red check. Wait, 4 hours though. I have more than enough time. It's until like 2 a.m. that I have to go to sleep. Hold up. No, I can make this work. What do we have? Investigate. Yeah, we can report back to Plaisance. Hold up. You know, I didn't check because, like, there's another measurehead check. Oh, that's the race thing. Keston Martin. Yeah, no. Those checks don't. Those checks don't do anything important, at least. Oh, I am a fool. Bookstore is this way. Alright, Plaisance.
What have you found? And
I talked
also,
to the
do
entity
buy the
you
books.
told me
There
about.
may be teachings in them.
Her name is Neha, and she's a novelty dice... or Nia, I believe. And she's a novelty dice maker.
Novelty dice maker? Well, spit it out. Why does she need the dice? For some kind of sorcery? Sometimes they use the ankle bones of sheep.
She's not a sorceress or some malicious entity. She's a businesswoman like you.
I don't understand. If it's not her, then where is the source of the doom? How did she explain the curse?
She looks perplexed.
She's squeezing on the pendant too tight. A drop of blood in her palm. Just don't say you don't have any answer yet. The uncertainty is killing her.
Hold up. There is no curse, because there's too many inconsistencies.
Too many inconsistencies. What kind of talk is that?
First, you.
I am not doing as well as it looks like I am. I only have my Simone's wards to thank for the protection they provide.
As I said, she's a novelty dice maker. Her business has been up and running for a long time now.
Because her business consists of the psychic leech that's been feeding the curse.
Nah.
I see that you've fallen
Red
for her
blotches appear on her
manipulation,
skin.
Detective. The investigation is over. I just hope that you haven't made anything worse by going in there. Thank you for nothing. Please, do buy some books.
Oh, go fuck
or be on your
yourself.
way.
Wow. Total psychic collapse between you two right now.
I am sorry we had to disappoint you, ma'am.
Mm-hmm.
Can we go now?
I guess we can.
The display rack is brimming with worn paperbacks featuring an extremely muscular, sword-wielding barbarian on the cover. Nearly all the titles contain the word Hyundal somewhere.
Hold up. Because there's bookshelves up here, too. These are like old detective stories, I think?
These shelves are overburdened with books from the same series. You see the name Dick Mullen over and over. A couple of spook novels hide amidst all the detective books.
I assume spook
Thrilling
novels
tales of
are...
spycraft and
yeah.
daring do.
Oh, I thought spook novels were like horror. Look through the
Crime
display.
fiction is a disgrace. An asinine misrepresentation of the physical attributes of the arduous everyday work of actual police officers.
Oh, come on.
These books
Actual
greatly
police officers
overstate
don't
the
even
excitement
exist
of police
anymore.
work, glossing over how long it takes to actually follow up on leads and eliminate dead ends.
You say
What's
that, but we're
more,
doing some
they
super cop
completely
shit.
ignore the psychological hardships of year after year coming into contact with people during the worst days of their lives.
Now that's true.
Not a single mention of all the stress this work creates upon the officer's family. Detective fiction just doesn't tell the truth at all.
Also,
now,
most
would you like a list
detectives
of all the books
in these
found on the shelf?
fictions are private eyes. It's a completely different feel. Wouldn't expect a fucking badge to know the difference.
You see Dick Mullen on the job. Get
Anyways.
me Mullen. The stalwart adventures of Richard P. Mullen. Dick Mullen and the murder in the orchard. The sordid affair of Dick Mullen. A killing is declared. Dick Mullen in the murder house. The final case of Dick Mullen. An obvious lie. Dick Mullen in the clock tower. The ordeals of Dick Mullen. Dauntless Dick.
Okay.
Dick Mullen's funeral pyre. The
That's a
murder
good one.
of Dick Mullen.
Oh, wait, Dick Mullen dies?
Oh no. Turns out he faked it to solve a case.
Any more?
Yes. There's also the dame who did it. Farewell, my Mullen. Faking death seems to be a common trope in the Mullen series. The morbid tales of Dick Mullen. A dark tide turns. Tragedy calls for Dick Mullen.
Another one with fake death.
And, of course, Dick Mullen, the murderer. In order to catch a murderer, Dick Mullen must become the murderer. After all this, you still haven't found the answer to the one
Dick
question
Mullen?
that matters. Who is Dick Mullen?
He? Oh,
Your
no.
attempt to grasp at the answer fails.
Oh,
it
Snake
seems
Eyes.
very close by. Pulsating
Fuck,
just
man.
out of reach.
Starcape, what's all this crime fiction?
Oh, crime, robberies, murders, even sexual crimes. We're fortunate to have Dick Mullen and his stories to sort all that out. You're a police officer, apparently.
Apparently.
You should buy all of these. They really do teach a person how to be a proper detective.
How would you know about that?
Sex crimes did pique your interest. But still, this Dick Mullen person only gets your pleasure centers down.
Oh, shut up! Why would a fucking badge know? What's this weird
This
shelf?
bookstore is not strictly about crime, romance, and biographies of famous people. There's also a wide range of paranatural literature.
Let's look through it.
Amidst the various books, you
What do we
find
got?
one
What do
written
we
by
got?
someone named Matthias W. Dundas. It's about wholeness, unity, balance. The point of the book, and many others on this shelf, is to give people medicinal advice in situations where they don't have access to paid health services.
How's that work?
It serves platitudes, while also telling everyone that traditional medicine, the kind people don't have access to, and which costs more than this book, is garbage, and would only give you cancer anyway, without even curing your cold or anything. Wholeness, unity, balance, on the other hand, can basically take care of anything. Though it is important to note, when it's up to your mind to heal yourself, then it's because of your mind that you're ill in the first place.
Does the book say anything else?
The book features chapters on topics such as how to find magnesium.
Hold on.
It
Hold
even
on.
lists plants
Hold
you can
on.
harvest magnesium from. How to continue drinking if you're an alcoholic who has destroyed his liver.
You have my interest. And
there's even a chapter on the ancient Seraïs tradition of using duck gallbladder preservatives to treat and prevent sexually transmitted diseases. Pre and post factum apply. Nothing worth buying.
Storekeep, what books are these?
Sir, please, no browsing in that shelf. That wisdom is not for free. I can't have you end up, like, opening a police store next door and stealing my customers. Oh no!
A police... The idea of a police store
Several
is
maps,
making
the
me
maps
smile.
look old.
Okay. This one we've already gone through.
The plaque on the shelf reads, Biographies of Famous People. You see a large variety of names, none of which ring a bell.
Anything of note on this shelf?
I would say... The Greatest Innocence. Yes, most certainly. It's an important educational tool, delving into the depths of history, religion, and their relation to innocentic power.
Oh, who or what is an innocence?
A very influential historical figure. But surely I don't have to tell you that. You're a law officer, and law officers have at least some education.
Well...
The book is also very daring. The author aims to re-examine the universal understandings of the innocentic system, creating a fresh vantage point and a shift in the tired order of things.
I thought it was about which one of these innocences is coolest and greatest. Wait, do you recommend it?
Certainly. It's prudent for a person to have at least an elementary understanding of history and society.
Gotcha.
Imagine the chaos we'd be in otherwise.
I gotcha.
You feel like you should get this one.
Okay.
Definitely. It's important somehow. There's something personal inside.
Okay.
A true cultural touchstone. Enjoy the read.
Look through it.
Browsing through all the
Just in
books
case,
with
what
all
if
their
there's anything
names
better?
makes your head spin. None of these seem important or relevant.
That's true.
It's all just vapid egoism.
That's true.
Suddenly, a particularly odd title catches your eye. It reads, High Speed Love, the tragic true love story of Jacob Irv and Alfie Delatraz by one Cecilia Averbrook.
Noted.
High-Speed
What's
Love
it about?
chronicles the romance between two of the finest tip-top tourney racers in history. One of them is the madcap driver, Jacob Irv. His blonde mane graces the cover. Next to Irv's life story, you see a slim biography of an Occidental rock star called the Anti-Star. He's famous for shooting morphine into one of his eyeballs and cocaine into the other.
He just like me.
Next to that, Revacholian radio personality Guillaume Bevy stands in front of a rundown drug den. He's a permanent fixture on Channel 8, reporting on real-life crime and ruining cops' days.
I really must insist you buy one of the books. Reading them is not for free. Do still browse though, but not too long.
Oh, I hate people like this so much.
Browsing.
It's like,
go ahead.
Don't
Take your time.
Don't actually
Time is
like look at a page or two. Uppers and downers don't mix well, especially in the eyeballs. Okay, little bit of advice. Don't put things in your eyeballs that aren't like saline solution. But that's just me. That's just me. Hold up. How much is that one board game? I want it.
Wonderful choice, sir. A wholesome family game.
Okay. Bet. Alright, Kim. You know what we're gonna do?
In your hands, you
we're gonna
hold
play
a
a board
brand new
game.
copy of the game, Suzerainty. It's snugly wrapped in a skin of plastic.
We're gonna do a team
The
building
cover
exercise.
features a charming illustration depicting a mass of grinning laborers loading goods onto a ship, while a richly dressed
We're gonna do it.
administrator oversees
We're gonna
their
do it.
work.
We need to kill time until I get ready to disappoint you. Ready to play a game in the middle of the street. You ever done that?
The box has a
I've
nice
done
heft to it. You hear the rattle of individual wooden tokens and
Well, I'm
feel
not
their
gonna do
weight
it in the whirling.
shifting back and forth. Even before you open it, you can tell that this will be a meaty game of grand strategy and complex
It
player
is neither grand
interaction.
nor strategic. I've played Hearts of Iron.
The plastic wrap rips off as
And
easily
Crusader
as a bodice in a
Kings,
tawdry
both
historical
once.
romance. There's a hiss as the lid slides off. Inside, you find a thick, full-color rulebook and more than a dozen pouches of various wooden components.
How many meeples? How many meeples per box?
Savor that new board game smell. A mix of wood, paper, and ink, all wrapped in the sweet must of cardboard.
Hey, Kim, wanna
The
play?
lieutenant looks over the rulebook before he sees something that makes his eyes go wide.
Holy shit. The average playing time for this game is 1 to
Bet.
6 hours. I'm not sure we can afford to set aside that kind of
Convince
time
him to play
for
with
a
you.
game.
Let's read the rulebook.
Welcome to Suzerainty, a game of economic strategy for the whole family.
Smells new
The
board
rulebook
game,
is
heals from out.
sumptuously illustrated
I
and
love
thick as a Gradian
new-
novel.
I love new media smell, personally, so I get it. Even game cases have their own smell to them. Economic strategy, more like rapacious plunder and exploitation.
The colorful illustrations depict cheerful workers picking apricots, hauling marble sculptures out of crumbling temples, and harvesting a strange magenta-leafed plant. Everyone is smiling.
Keep
The
reading.
instructions are opaque at first and introduce many concepts you're not familiar with. Fortunately, there are many diagrams and examples throughout. You soon figure out the basic conceit. Each player represents an administrator for the suzerain of Revachol. Your objective is to increase the suzerain's wealth and renown by accumulating victory points.
So, fuck the suzerain, what about my wealth and renown?
There is no path to wealth and renown, but through the suzerain. As one of the suzerain's trusted administrators, your very function is the glorification of Revachol.
Okay.
That's where the suzerain's
Noted.
vessels come in. The game features 4 vassal nations, each one home to an economically important resource. Each turn, the player collects resources from vassals where they've placed workers. They may then rearrange their workers, fulfill contracts for coin and bonuses, or build structures back in Revachol. As you leaf through the pages, your eye catches on a sidebar labeled Advice for Beginners.
Hit me.
Remember, there are many paths to victory in suzerainty.
Okay.
But successful players will find one strategy and commit to it wholeheartedly. Boring. Tear up this rulebook and commit some old-school atrocities.
Isn't there anyone to invade or commit atrocities or anything fun like that?
Suzerainty is a family game. The only atrocities you'll be committing are against the social standing of your rival administrators as you bring in ever more resources and power for the suzerain. Speaking of, the actual scoring system appears infinitely complex, with a series of tables and appendices required to compute each player's final victory point total. You skip that part for now.
Examine the components.
You open up a number of pouches containing wooden tokens. There are also several punch boards with other cardboard components that
we're also
will
right
need
next
to
to
be
a trash
punched out
can,
before
so we
you
can
play.
take care of the punch board right there.
In addition to the worker and building tokens used by each player, there are also several piles of colorful resource tokens, each representing one of the game's 4 principal resources. From the Empire of Safre, orange apricot tokens. From Ilmarat, the ancestral name of Ilmara, gray marble block tokens. From the Seminine Islands, white sacks of sugar tokens. And from Supra Muindi and Sarah Maritza, magenta tokens for unprocessed cocaine leaves.
Oh,
for the
those
family.
are nice.
The tenant picks up a sugar token and admires it. Let's punch him out.
Each cardboard token makes a satisfying as you pop it out.
Damn right.
Soon, a neat pile of cardboard coins and counters has accumulated before you.
What? You're not going to offer to let me punch any of them out?
I would've put the components
away. You hold the
away.
open game box before you.
Hey. Hold on. Put the game away. Do I have anything to help with suggestion? I'm wearing what I think will help. Yeah, in fact, the only thing that I'm seeing that does anything about suggestion, in fact, removes it of what I'm not wearing. Interactable, suzerainty.
The suzerainty box is heavy.
Roll.
What? Does the lieutenant hate fun? Is he the fun police?
Who died made you fun police?
The lieutenant gives you a sour look. He may or may not hate fun, but either way, he does not appreciate your attitude.
Come on.
Have you tried goading him?
You're just checking it out because you know I crush your ass.
In your dreams, maybe. I've thrashed my share of trash talkers before. Now come on, let's put childish things aside.
Bet.
What is detective work if not an elaborate game? You need logical inference.
Bet. That's the best white check in the game, I think. Come on, might help us think of more creative solutions to the case.
I do feel like my thinking has become somewhat rigid. Maybe a little diversion to keep the mind limber is just what's in order.
See?
Can I win against
Kim
this
hard work
LP?
himself. All he needed was a little nudge.
Alright, you've convinced me. How do we play?
Read the rules already. I'll show you.
You explain the basic setup procedures to the lieutenant, who seems to be a quick study.
Of course he's a quick
you each
study.
Take
He's
your
a
bag
pina
of tokens
colada.
and counters and unfold the board between you. In the center is the crown of Revachon. Radiating outward are her colorful vessels, each one supplying some raw material desired by the suzerain.
Yep.
Apricots from Safre, archaeological treasures from Ilmarat, sugars from the Seminine Islands, and magenta cocaine from Supra Muindi and Sarah Maritza. There's also a neat little log to keep track of your progress in case you need to put the game away and return to it later. The lieutenant goes first. He draws a contract card and moves several of his workers to the Safre territory of the board and the others to the Seminine Islands.
Alright, detective. Your turn.
You have a few options available to you. Will you try to fulfill contracts right away?
Okay.
Or rearrange your workers to maximize production on future turns? Remember what the rulebook said. You'll want to choose a strategy early on and stay committed to it.
Try to fulfill a contract.
You draw a contract card offering a number of coins in exchange for archaeological treasures.
Good shit. That's what I want to
place all your
focus on
workers
anyways.
on the Ilmarat territory. On your next turn, you produce 6 units of archaeological treasure and fulfill the contract for a handful of coins.
Not bad, detective.
But not good enough, the lieutenant seems to be saying. As he completes his own contract card, the lieutenant is rewarded with 4 coins and a round wooden token that he places in the center of the board.
You still only got 4. I produced
That's
6,
a market,
right?
It's worth 2 victory points.
Hey, why don't I get one of those?
Don't worry, it was mostly just luck. You'll earn some points soon enough.
Glower silently.
The lieutenant returns your baleful look
see what we got.
with a satisfied grin. Come on, is that your game face? You're practically broadcasting your position to the lieutenant.
But what if I'm
that
lying
expression.
to him?
Glancing over the board, you see several possible strategies. Pressing more workers into service would increase your economic output and help you to survive a possible conflict with the lieutenant. Or you could ignore your labor supply and focus on fulfilling contracts for points and resources.
So it says take 1, commit. Fuck it.
Who cares about workers or territories when the real action is in Revachol? You spend your turns fulfilling contracts for sweet coins and one-time bonuses. After several turns, you have a neat pile of cardboard coins and several units of archaeological treasure,
Let's go,
which you trade in to build a museum. You place a cylindrical piece of wood on the Revachol section in the middle of the board. It's meant to stand in for a beautifully adorned edifice filled with ancient wonders.
Yeah, baby, let's
go.
go.
Well played, detective. That museum is worth 3 victory points.
Now it's the lieutenant's turn to respond. He moves aggressively onto the Safre territory. Soon, his workers are producing a steady supply of extremely valuable apricots. How can you
what if Don't worry, Half-Life. Don't worry about it.
And hard. For several turns, you struggle to respond to the lieutenant's burgeoning apricot empire.
Oh, he can have them all he
wants. You relocate the majority of your workers to Supremawindi and Saramaritsa, where they begin producing a bumper crop of cocaine tokens.
Don't worry about it.
You draw a new contract card. According to the text, there's an aristocrat willing to trade a large supply of cocaine for a number of coins and access to a rare bonus. Amplified music worth 7 victory points. Oh yeah, cocaine and rock music go together like cocaine
and rock music. Like, what else goes together like that?
You've reached a critical strategic juncture.
Okay.
How do you respond to the lieutenant's aggression?
How do I respond? Well, rock and roll, baby.
It takes several turns, but you slowly begin accumulating the cocaine necessary to complete the contract. When you do, it practically rains cardboard coins on your side. Feels good, doesn't it? But you know what would feel even better?
You're gonna say drugs, aren't you?
Drugs. Specifically uppers. Speaking of, aren't you supposed to be looking for some right about now?
Don't worry about it.
While you daydream about speed, the lieutenant has built himself a formidable economic engine of his own. The end game is upon you.
Okay.
How will you spend the vast resources you've acquired for the glory of the suzerain?
That's a good question.
Flipping through the menu, you find the most expensive structure in the game. The Revacholian victory column, worth 12 victory points. If you can successfully build it, victory would be all but assured. Alternatively, you could try launching a trade war to crush the lieutenant's economy, or you could blow all that money on a public education system for your worker tokens. The choice is yours.
Victory column. You know what? Fuck it.
Using
victory
the substantial coins and resources you've accumulated from diligently fulfilling contracts and constructing trade routes, you spend your final turns constructing the ultimate structure in the game, the Revacholian victory column. With a triumphant flourish, You remove a rectangular token from one of the satchels and place it next to your museum cylinder in the center of the board.
Behold my vast accomplishments.
They're nice tokens, yes. Very impressive. Now, let's tally up the scores.
There's no way we win this time,
Computing
but...
the final scores is almost a game unto itself. You each spend an inordinate amount of time.
Look at how much time
making
we've made
stacks of
through,
coins,
too.
consulting tables, and struggling with basic addition and multiplication. After double, then triple checking your maths, you have your final score. 35 victory points. The suzerain will be extremely pleased.
I've got 26 points.
What?
Looks like you won convincingly.
Hey!
Well played, detective. Now let's clean up and get back to work.
Yeah, holy shit!
Before you.
I won against Kim? Yo, that doesn't feel right. That doesn't feel right at all. Good job. I just had to know. Okay. There was a chance, but I didn't wanna get up all like distracted like about it, you know? Look, I may be stupid. Words hard. See you in the morning. And just like that, Kim's off our back. Okay. Who are you? Okay, he's just like big money man. I'm money. I'm made of money. It's all about the money. Okay. Ice Bear would like your armor. Okay. So we're gonna save scum this. Like, no, we have to save scum this? Wait, why can't I save here?
The bear's eyes are still glowing red.
Try and remove
it's
the
guarding
boots.
over the freezing corpse hidden inside its belly.
Try and remove them
the
again.
The body is reluctant to let go of the boots, as though it were its last bit of dignity. You're going to need to summon all your strength.
It just occurred to me. Wait.
Whatever you're planning to do, you need to do it before you catch pneumonia in the cold draft coming from deep inside the fridge.
Pull on the left.
It feels like the leg is going to come off along with the boot, but you're able to get the boot to move a centimeter or two.
Pull on the right
It's not
boot.
completely useless. You're able to reveal a little more of the putrid polymer sock beneath the boot. Just relax. This is easy. This is happening.
Adjust the seating position.
He's too heavy to move by yourself.
Okay.
A great mass of dead muscles, with hoarfrost covering his milky eyes. This is
Try to
the
twist them
right
off.
method. It takes some time, but eventually the boots come off, with nasty slices of polymer sock stuck to even bigger pieces of skin and rotting flesh.
Don't worry. Boot with an emphasis. That's true. Take stock of the damage.
Let's pin this on the bear. The ice bear tore up his legs with its claws. As for the boots, you can't possibly do anything with them until you've cleaned and disinfected them thoroughly. Yes, these absolutely need to be washed before.
That was like my first thought. Like, how do I...
Didn't the Whirling have a kitchen?
They did. Wait, no, you know what? Tell me something, dead man.
Looney Rooney.
Damn, I thought he'd have a comment on I've got your boots shit lips.
These boots were probably left on the corpse because they were impossible to pull off. Why?
So you can't just wear boots. Shame.
They're not exactly pleasant to
Gotta
look
clean
at
them
right
first.
now,
Why does that
much less
sound
smell.
like a... Why does that sound like a reference to something? I think it's just the line structure. Look inside the boots.
Still, just pieces of sock and rotten cadaver.
Look at the soles.
Fairweather T500 VE is imprinted under each heel.
Look the boots over carefully.
Graceful
I'm
wheels
shocked
cover
that that
the boots'
wasn't a
glossy
check
surface.
of any sort.
These will be gorgeous once you get them clean.
How do I... Hold on. I'm kind of surprised that Kim looked at me open my door. He's like, I'll see you in the morning. And then fucking... And then he sees me, like, run like a child with a knife back down the stairs. And he's probably like, how fucking Harry just... What? Why do I use the pot?
Gas-powered stove has been used to prepare food for many hungry hostel guests. There are several pots and pans on hand. Getting the corpse residue out of these boots is going to require patience, and also a huge pot full of boiling water, soap.
Check out the cleaning supplies.
There is a variety of soaps and bleaches in the cabinet to the left of the stove. There is also a bottle of white vinegar in the cabinet next to the fridge.
Number 2.
The delicious smells of cheap soap and vinegar waft out.
Don't worry
from the
about
pot.
it.
All right now, chef. Light up the stove and boil them.
Okay, check out
a
the cookware. Just make sure.
Draws your attention.
Master
it's
Chef
very
out.
Large, gigantic even. It could be used to make enough stew to feed an entire city,
Is
and
this gonna,
also
like,
to boil
kill
a
anyone?
putrid pair of death boots.
Add water, and the boots to the pot.
The
Bring it on to a
strong
nice
smell of vinegar
boil.
forces you to step away from the pot. The water slowly comes to a boil. Strips of polymer fabric and human tissue separate from the lining of the boots. They float to the bubbling surface.
Wait some more.
The boots look cleaner and cleaner. Those bits of human flesh are beginning to look cooked. You can smell it too.
Can I eat it?
Just like beef stew.
A little more.
That's it, chef. The boots are as clean as they're going to get. Steam.
Okay, I was gonna say there's no way this game lets me cannibalize. Like, no way it lets me cannibalize without anyone have talked about it. Dump the sock and flesh stew. Examine the new
boots. A pair
boots.
of real beauties. The boots are shiny, hot, and reek of vinegar. Just perfect.
Master Chef out. Hey Gart, I just used your pot. Don't mind me. Okay. To authority, put your foot down. Composure, shoes too big to fill. Wait, what? Okay, I was gonna say, wait, what? Okay, this kind of looks sick. Okay, so we got the boots successfully. These greaves are light as feathers and just a tad too big for you, but don't let that bother you. With these on, you look like some kind of future warrior, and they'll keep you safe if you accidentally shoot yourself in the foot, so worth it. Also, hey, welcome back, Shift. Sorry, I don't think I said that. I was very focused on something or other. Oh, I was wondering if I could, like, say hi to Kim. Hold on. Let's clean ourselves.
This is not the cleanest bathtub in the world, but it's cleaner than you are right now.
That's all that matters.
Ah, that soap scum smell. It smells like
life.
At least compared to you.
I had things going on. Oh, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Rub myself a bath. I want to live forever with the corpse smell. Memento mori, and I'll rub myself a bath.
Slowly fills with water.
Now this Disco Elysium is a semi-unhinged game that almost incentivizes me to go along with that energy. Undress, close the eyes, submerge.
The water is only lukewarm, but still comforting, like amniotic fluid.
That's not how I expected that to sound.
Up and down along your flanks, like
okay,
sad
can I?
duckies.
Okay, I was gonna say, can we take those out?
You are alone with your thoughts.
Mental health.
But it's easier than being alone with your thoughts outside the tub.
I understand that.
They're not even really thoughts, just assorted sensations. None of them acute enough to focus on.
That's kind of a good thing, though. Imagine something.
You see the corpse. You can still smell the cadaver on you. It's going to take more than one bath to get rid of that stench.
Tomato bath.
Then, houses along a narrow street. A video rental. Darkness on the planet's curvature.
Let's linger in the tub for a
Your
little.
fingers grow pale and are covered with tiny whirls as the water cools. What are you doing? You're not some fat fish in a fucking aquarium.
Physical
Time to get
instrument?
moving.
Really? I needed that.
The
Get
water
up.
line recedes as you stand. You are cold now. Your clothes stick to your
We
still
have a
moist
towel
skin.
right there. It's perfectly fine. But hey, he's no longer stinky. I remembered the game kept being like stinky, and I'm like, no. I'm curious. Yeah, we haven't. Well, good news. We haven't said any fascist things, and we're kind of even with communist and ultra liberal, which I'm pretty sure by this game's definitions are polar opposite, because ultra liberal actually sounds like libertarian. We do need speed eventually, but that's not
A
until
mirror
later.
hangs on the bathroom wall.
Yeah, I still
In
need
it,
chain
your
cutters.
face,
Wait.
adorned.
I might need chain cutters to even attempt it still. Hold it. We're not wearing shoes. I kind of just took off the greaves without thinking.
A
Okay.
mirror hangs on the bathroom wall.
Nope. Okay, we're still... Aight.
The bed
And
is
this
still
is where-
cold from the
What?
broken window, and not too inviting.
Hold on, actually.
The window stands broken. You see
Look
some
out.
lights shimmering outside, but it's difficult to make out the outlines of the buildings below. Dark phantoms with many tiny eyes, chaotically arranged and not looking at you.
Ooh, it also just occurred to me, I took... Okay, so those that takeout beer cans dialogue seems to be a fake one?
The bed is still cold from the broken window.
Okay, let's take a nap.
The bed is still
Tomorrow
cold
will be
from the wind
Wednesday, and
blowing
tomorrow
in
we
from the
can
broken
really
window.
get shit
The
going.
mattress creaks as you close your eyes and try your hardest to fall asleep.
Here we are again, my broken bud.
God, I forgot about the
Waves are
limbic
coming,
system.
Carrying you away.
Scares me every
You
time.
can't go.
I
No.
do have to
You
stay.
have to stay.
Okay.
Always half aware of yourself.
That's true.
You're not cooperating, brother man.
But why?
It's your disgusting body. Even through your sleep, you feel a vague discomfort suffusing it. Your belly and your sides are unpleasantly tender. You wish you could curl up into a fetal ball of
That's
safety.
not incorrect.
But you cannot, because of the pain.
Limbic system, are you
There's a lot
okay?
of it, ever present in
That's
your
fair.
organs. It's like every one of them has their own nasty song to sing.
Hi, I'm an artist in liver damages. I think I need medical attention.
Oh, yes. They'll check you out. Give you some pills. Make it all okay. The Wonder Makers.
I mean, pills can do quite a bit.
Don't be
Ancient
stupid,
reptilian
Harry.
brain.
It's not
No.
happening. They don't make new kidneys and livers
Oh,
in
you know what?
hospital.
In 51, they might
All
not
you've
have
got to
transplants.
do is pray to God it passes and stare at the flickering
You got me
darkness.
there. You got me there.
You're just stuck here. In the half-world. Could try looking at other people.
Really looking.
But why would you want to start doing that?
I will. I'm looking at people all the time. I like them.
Sure you do. They're all so friendly, aren't they?
At least they're interesting.
Rhetoric
Each one
gets it.
has a process just like yours, running in the space between their ears, full of secrets. People are beautiful, statuesque,
Yes!
parodies and tragedies of themselves. A great democracy of creatures.
What do you think you're doing right now?
Thinking.
Coming to some greater awareness.
No, these
Look
were
at all
already
these
thoughts I was
lights
having.
blinking in and
fine.
out of existence. Thoughts! You're just pretending that you're asleep, even to
Well,
yourself.
yeah.
While the world goes on without you.
Thank you, Limbic
Let
System.
it. Let
it. Whatever the ancient reptilian brain wants,
But it never seems to let
I
you
believe in.
go, does it?
That's
Time
true.
to rise and wipe that shining sweat off as best you can. Gather your bearings.
Rock and roll. And that is day 2 finished. And see, we wake up, no problem. How about... I'm waiting for something to kick in. There we go. Good morning. Thank you, Kim. Good morning, Kim. Let's quick save. Okay. Why can't I save my game? Hold on. Why can't I save my game? Why can't I save? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. This is apparently a known thing. You have to stop thinking about it. Wait. Apparently thoughts get stuck sometimes and it makes it impossible to save. Keep playing until you have a breakthrough. Huh. Then I think I know what I need to do. You know what we need to do? How close are we to a breakthrough on the precarious world? We have an hour and 3 minutes. So what I'm gonna do... I'm gonna just
Large
look at this
letters
board
on the
game.
front form a title. We're out.
Okay.
The colorful box is illustrated with bucolic vistas. The cover art also features odd-looking humanoids. Some
Yep.
short, some taller, some with pointy ears, others with ephemeral wings. Text underneath
Gotcha.
the
Examine the
title
box.
in smaller typeface reads,
D&D,
3rd edition,
basically.
Mega Setting Supplements module. The side panel adds a sword and sorcery adventure board game with new maps and miniatures.
Shake that baby.
Mysterious things rattle inside. What could they be? Dice?
Yep.
Plastic miniatures?
Absolutely.
A fantastical alternate world full of magic and wonder.
God willing.
None of that witless man from Heimdall, fascist dross, hidden behind faux realistic allegory. Ural is no cliche-ridden apologia for colonial violence. Ural is pure
Let's see the back.
imagination. A blurb on the back reads, tired of the tedium and toil of modern
Maybe
life?
a little bit.
Escape to Wirral. Leave behind Isolas and nations with their petty squabbles. Discard electricity, magnets, and boring technological widgets.
Magnets just kind of happen, though.
Succumb to a world of high pasternal fantastique. Unleash your imagination and
Okay.
create an adventure of endless possibilities. Discover the terrible secret threatening Wirral. Can your band of adventurers save the world?
Yes, we're ready to take on the
Exactly.
challenge.
That's the spirit. All you have to do is read an intricate rulebook, study
Okay.
an assortment of maps,
Okay.
unfold the illustrated game board, and start rolling dice. In
See,
no
no
time,
problem.
you could be romping through grasslands with low-level characters, hunted
Mm-hmm.
by Iskala riders, or battling unspeakable monsters in endless dungeons fraught with danger and despair, conjuring up forceful magics to aid your quest.
I kind of like that spelling of magics. Open the box.
You pry open the box. Inside, you find a folded up map.
I don't think
a
I've
small
seen many
booklet,
24
a
siders.
24-sided die, and a little plastic figurine.
Let me see the figurine.
You see a man in ragged clothes wearing a lopsided hat and wielding some sort of a firearm.
Huh, interesting. A communard.
That doesn't sound very
It is
Viral-like.
not. The communards are not a part of the game setting. I guess someone misplaced it during the packaging process.
Maybe someone should make a role-playing game set during the Revolution.
Good luck finding people who'd want to play as communard.
Well, I mean, they wouldn't have to, because it'd be a role-playing game, right? Take the
You
figurine,
pick the
it's
figurine
mine.
up by the base to meet your gaze. The little plastic man stares back at you, his face contorted into a disturbing shout. Then you pocket it.
Look at the map.
A reprint of a crude hand-drawn map. The top left corner reads, Lands of Wirral. The map features both small villages and mid-sized towns with odd names, in addition to meadows, forests, hills, lakes and seas, also with odd names.
Of course.
It doesn't seem to correspond with anything you've seen thus far.
It's not
It's
a
not
very
a
helpful
very
map.
helpful map.
Look at the booklet.
A quick guide.
I guess
to the
Harry doesn't
multiple
understand
races of
fiction.
Wirral. Create your own hero, choosing from any of these completely unique and fantastical backgrounds.
Okay.
The options are in order of importance. The Welkin, the Tweog, the humans, the fairy folk, and the pygmies.
Well, what about the Vulcan?
Tall, lithe, and graceful, with long flowing hair.
We're really
and
just
pointy
going until we
ears.
have a breakthrough.
They're known for being powerful magic users, but can also hold their own in a brawn-driven fight. The Welkin come with a variety of exciting sub-races. High Welkin, Forest Welkin, Lake Welkin, and Snow Welkin. But if you're not feeling experimental, a basic
Of course,
Welkin
there's always
will
the basic race. Yeah, read about the Dwogue. Dwarg?
A grand race of industrious mountain people. They're short, stout, and muscular, and enjoy digging for gold and other precious minerals. They're also well versed in the art of combat, where they prefer to use axes and hammers.
Sound like my kind
The
of people.
Tweog also come in a few different sub-races.
Tweog, okay.
Hill Tweog, Shield Tweog, and Dark Tweog.
What? Read about
They're
the humans.
just humans. What else is there to tell? They're average in all stats, and jacks of all trades.
And the biggest wet dream of the min-maxer of your party. Let's read about the
A very
Faithful.
small race of flying people, known for being mischievous, full of trickery. They often lure people into their magical traps. There are no sub-races for the fairies.
Let's read about
The
pygmies.
least
What do they
popular
got?
of the Wirral races, the pygmies, are short, rotund, and dim-witted. Pygmies live in small villages made of shoddy wooden dwellings. They spend most of their days tilling the earth and smoking their pipes. There are no sub-races for the pygmies.
I like them. Look at
It's
the die.
made from some sort of wood and has been decorated with peculiar
wooden
plant
die.
motifs.
I don't think I've seen many wooden dice.
You
Take it.
place the die into your pocket. It's always good to have luck on your side. A colorful box with the title Wirral in bold letters.
I'm kind of
It's
sad that
a
it
board
didn't,
game.
that it doesn't let us like start something, but like I understand why not. Revolution figurine set, revolutionary. What a nice little figure. A turn-of-the-century leftist revolutionary in ragged clothes. On his head lies a lopsided hat, seemingly a Ushanka. In his hands, he carries a little musket. Basic 24-sider that can be used to get results for several dice. It's made of East Seminoese snakewood and embellished with plant motifs. It reminds you of the plain and hill welcomes. Note, look at the map. Alright, good shit. 22 minutes. Ayo? What is that? Tomatoes are so thin sliced you can see through them.
The man ponders his cooking.
Oh, he's got nothing now. So what do we have? We can retry Titus. Hold up.
Behind the dockworkers.
We cannot look
height
here.
window. The hawthorn branches
Okay, Titus.
Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are
What you
still
got
here.
for me? What you got for me? Authority impossible.
This time it's going to work.
Shit.
You already ruled out the first bad option that didn't.
Let me try this again. I'm the only thing keeping this town from going to hell, and you're not helping.
And what exactly is it you've been doing that's so goddamn special? Shitting yourself in front of us. Going around, harassing kids on the street. Kids.
They've been doing speed and whipping rocks at corpses.
All the while talking racist shit. Don't think we aren't watching, fascia. People here trust us. We're getting complaints.
I ain't harassing a kid. Well, I ain't saying anything racist.
Of course you have. You've been calling people killed left and right, inciting race violence.
I see what you're doing.
Kylie said they've been trying to set up a race rally, whatever the fuck that means. Trying to get the kips out of Revachol before the economy goes to shit.
Number 3 is the worst. Number 2, close second. That's a lie. There's no race rally.
Sure there is. Kylie said they're bulk purchasing confetti, ribbons
What?
too, and loudspeakers, and fireworks. Kylie works at the carnival shop, you see.
I don't think that's what you know.
Get the fuck out of here, you racist carny. There'll be no race rally in my town.
Are you sure they're not just racing?
What happened? We got absolutely wiped. Let's go before it gets worse.
What's going on? Are you racist now? Is the rally real? Please don't set up any rally. It'll make you look awful.
Oh, that's the worst. Authority just looking at you like, what the fuck? I was gonna shit myself for a second. I thought that the game was like, entrapment? I'm racist now. No. Oh. Oh no. That did feel like entrapment. At the very least, they gave me an option that wasn't, like, awful. Because it's like... Because one defense was, I can't be racist, I have blank friends.
In it, your face.
No, wrong one. Hey, Kim. Let's
Yes?
talk a little bit. I want to talk about you.
Me?
Yeah, you.
I don't see how my life is pertinent
And the
to
other
investigation.
one was, how can I be racist? Why, if some foreigner... And I'm like, oh no, Harry. Harry. Granted, you can totally roleplay straight fascist. Yeah, I was gonna say, did I even say anything fascist there? The game says no. Come on, Lieutenant, open up a little.
If you insist. What do you want to know?
You're wearing a Revolutionary Air Brigade jacket, ain't you?
What? These? It's just seasonal clothing.
Those look like airman pants. Good for storing tools in.
Where is this going?
You see, Kim, I have this place in my head where I develop new ideas and connections.
Interesting. I think it's called the brain.
No, more than that. Anyway. In this special place, I've come to suspect that you have some sort of thing with Revolutionary Air Brigades.
I do not have a thing with Revolutionary Air Brigades in particular.
Just air brigades, then?
Okay, I wanted to become an aerostatic pilot. Then I turned 10 and realized we no longer have an air force.
Are you sure the Revolutionary has got nothing to do with this?
Absolutely nothing.
Thank you. My mind is satisfied.
Good.
You're wearing glasses.
That's correct.
That makes him a Beano-clad. Completely uncopped material, if you say so yourself.
I'm not gonna call him a Beano. Glasses are cool.
Are they? They're mostly just cumbersome.
I completely agree. You don't look like other people around here. What does this do to us?
That's because I'm half Seolite, or quarter. My father's father was from Seoul. So was my grandmother, but from my mother's side. It's not an interesting topic.
What is Seoul?
It's a part of the world, officer. a geopolitical entity, and a geographic division. I told you it wouldn't be interesting.
You're only making it sound uninteresting. I still want to know more about Seol.
You're barking up the wrong tree. I don't speak a word of Seolite. I've never met either one of my grandparents, and I've never been to Seol. I'm a regular Revacholier.
Tell me a secret.
No.
Tell me a secret.
Your brain sends the signal to your lips, but they refuse the order. Something is paralyzing them.
He hit me with the people's eyebrow.
Sure, it has
Can someone do a fucking gif of fucking Kim Kitsuragi doing the fucking rock eyebrow? Vine Boom included? Just like some animator that's bored. Can you?
It's like you're locked down.
What's happening to me?
Something the matter, detective?
What's going on? It's like you're a puppet in his hands.
Give up. There's nothing you can do.
The lieutenant relaxes his eyebrow, and you seem to regain control of yourself.
Do you ever talk with yourself?
What do you mean?
You know, when you're thinking, do you ever have conversations with, like, your brain?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
I want to be a Yo, chat's horny for Kim? Good taste. So, how do you know?
What? Think? I do most of my work inside my notebook.
The lieutenant produces his small blue notebook and idly thumbs through a few pages. You're super lucid, yet psychedelic. You don't need office supplies to connect to your nervous system.
You're special. That's all for now.
Let's change the subject.
Tell me about the case again. I think you should know that I can't remember anything.
No response. He just arches his brow.
I feel like I must repeat this. I don't remember anything. There was heavy drinking involved.
Have you tried concentrating on something other than your personal affairs?
There is a sudden, harsh edge to his voice, like he's tired of hearing about your personal affairs.
I'm afraid it's a medical situation.
Really? You look fine to me.
Okay, then.
Focus on other people's troubles, not your own. That is a relief.
Your heart beats twice like a fist. The serotonin deficiency makes your teeth clench.
Thank you, oh wise man.
The lieutenant blinks, his mouth slightly open, and his body motionless. A microsecond passes.
Excuse me, I was lecturing you. I shouldn't have. You should consult a medical professional if you feel that you need help. You can use the radio in my kinema to call your station's Lazareth.
Okay, forget it.
A moment passes. The lieutenant glances at the sports watch on his wrist.
Tell me about the case again.
What do you want to know?
Would you say this was mysterious?
No, it's not a particularly mysterious case.
And why not?
The deceased is a security guard for a corporation involved in a labor
No, that's
dispute.
true, that's true.
It doesn't take a DeLorean polymath to put the pieces together. I just don't see the case getting more mysterious than that.
You got me there. White male in his 40s, what more do you need? This case probably isn't mysterious, but could it be sexy?
There was some interest in this case at my station, but not for the reasons you have in mind. You seem to wish there was...
Cut this boring stuff off immediately. You know what this case is about.
Sure there's not some sex angle we could be considering?
Good point. Martinez is famed for its occult sex murder rites. We'll get on it immediately.
Yes.
The weary tone is the surest indicator that the lieutenant is being sarcastic.
I mean, it doesn't have to be a cult. It can just be a sex murder.
That's commendable. Was there anything else?
He's basically challenging you to sex it up with some lurid twist. Don't get right into it.
Sit on it for a bit.
Then hit him with it.
We're from different precincts. Why are we on the same case?
I'm afraid you and I are pawns in a pissing competition.
What do you mean?
You don't know? I assumed you were in on it.
You know what I'm in on. Retrograde amnesia.
Better still than an imbecilic cop-off.
Tell me about
What's there to say? It's just stupidity.
What kind?
The cop kind. Our precincts can't decide if Martinez is part of Jamrock or the Industrial Harbor. Yours or mine. as if we somehow own parts of the city. Typical street gang mentality. So we've let the Union make a mockery of law enforcement here, and now it's come to its natural conclusion.
There's a struggle over who runs Martinez.
Well, sort of. It's less a matter of who gets to police Martinez than who has to. It's an orphan district, in other words. I think the dispatch desk just told both our stations about the hanging. There was quite the brouhaha at the 57th, I can tell you.
I like how he says brouhaha.
Time to settle
makes
it,
me happy.
they said. Cop off. But I assure you, I am not their finest or toughest, with 102 cases solved. What I am is least interested in the pissing competition.
That's
so
fair.
you volunteered to represent the 57th, but not out of competitiveness. On the contrary.
So you volunteered to spoil it?
Yes. I am an unrepentant spoil sport.
Lieutenant appears pleased with this. What's so special about Martinez?
Martinez? Nothing. It's just a puddle at the end of some drain pipe.
Yeah, that's...
No one cares about this place. They care about sports. Most of our colleagues don't even know how to get here. North of the interchange doesn't exist.
That's
fair. A tremble comes over you. Another after effect of ethanol poisoning, perhaps. Feels like leaves do when they rustle in the breeze, somewhere far away, below the turbine. The 41st and the 57th.
God, I feel like if I buy a display for this game, like,
it's about
I'm not going to rest until I have almost all of them. I wonder what this says about me, that I was sent by my station. I must be an augury, an apocalyptic omen sent by my people. Can you guess my message?
No.
Better not to relay it.
I agree. Too dark. Was there anything else you wanted to ask about the
I kind of love...
If not,
I am
we should
doomed.
move.
The end is coming. Can you elaborate on that? I'd rather not. Alright, enough of the competition then. Tell me something else.
Yes, it's a wholly pointless matter. Forget I ever mentioned it.
Convince Kim there's a dark, sassy mystery twist in the case.
Only banal things strike you. At the core, you're a very banal person with a very small soul. One you should be ashamed of.
Oh, you don't have to do that to me.
It was right to abandon you.
Why the 41st send me?
Because you're the best qualified. No, that doesn't seem right.
No, that makes sense. I'm exceedingly qualified.
If you're so well qualified, why can't you remember why you were sent?
Ethanol poisoning?
Anyway, don't keep the lieutenant...
Speed OD? Pyrrolidon? Like any number of things?
The precarious world.
What do we got?
How not to lose.
Critical success and failure thresholds lowered by
the
1.
world is balanced on the edge of a
That's
knife.
good.
It's a game of frayed
That's the
nerves.
best.
You're pushed on by numbers and punitive measures, pain, rejection, and unpaid bills. You can either play, or you can crawl under a boat and waste away. Turn into salt, or a flock of seagulls. Your enemies would love that. Or you can fight. The only way to load the dice is to keep on fighting.
That's true. Please tell me I can save. Why can't I save? When was my most recent save? What? Oh no, oh no. Okay. Do I have a skill point? I do. If I internalize Jamrock Shuffle... A, Jamrock Shuffle's good. But B, if I simply start reading a book...
The Greatest Innocence by João Paulo Salomão Lopes de Fuego.
We'll figure it out.
Is large and heavy.
Crack open the immense tome.
Browsing through the various chapters, you try your best to understand the ceaseless overflow, The sprawl of names, dates, places, events historical. Most of it ends up as a twisted mass of facts inside your brain.
Okay.
You can do it. It'll be worth it. There's something here. Your educational survey is done. Did you catch any of that? No.
What?
Oh well, it's pop quiz time. Let's see what
God,
you've
don't
learned.
let me out of here.
This might take a few minutes. You ready?
Sure, why not?
That's the spirit. Here we go.
Who was the first
Question
innocence?
1.
Okay.
Who was the first innocence? Dolores
Dolores Day?
Day. Incorrect. Dolores Day was the innocence of humanism, internationalism, and the welfare state. She codified parliamentary democracy and created modern institutions. Among these, the moral intern. She was powerful and beautiful on all her icons.
I mean,
her
that's
colors
true.
are silver, white, and apricot. And when
Okay.
you think her name, Dolores, stomach acid rises to the back of your throat, and it hurts. You see a flash silver, a wreath, an airport bag, and blonde hair.
Damn.
You don't know why. Another choice, perhaps? Steer clear of this one. There's something terrible about this one.
No thinking about it. No thinking about it. Not thinking about it. Not thinking about it. Back to the
Yes,
quiz.
the quiz is impersonal. No need to rouse sensations in yourself at the mention of Dolores Day. Who was
The Paracanisian?
correct? Nothing much is known about him. It's not even clear that he was a he, but Franco Negro presumed as such and called him Pius. He's depicted as a young man with molten gold pouring out of his mouth. All he spoke was gold.
That's cool.
It said he invented God and equality of men before God. He
Yeah?
also introduced the gold standard as a way for measuring people's love for Aurum. As the first innocence, he declared that there should be more of those like him. It is presumed his disciples were the beginning of the Holy Party, the founding party. Question 2. Who was the strongest innocence? Easy. Everybody knows the answer to this. You, me, anybody.
Encyclopedia, that doesn't sound too familiar.
An innocence is the highest category of historical personage in the world. A literal personification.
I love how
of
Encyclopedia
history.
is like, you should know
Traditionally,
this.
An innocence,
Why don't you know
when
this?
anointed, assumes
Everyone
supreme
does.
rule over
You?
the Occident,
You
or
know
the known
this.
world in general. At least the parts
And it's
that
just
matter.
like, I've had that exact conversation in my brain of, I know what I'm talking about. Why isn't the name coming up? Or why isn't the object coming up? And I hate it, but that's when my brain goes, oh, you know, the thing. Not an encyclopedia. Yeah. Like, I'll forget, like, say, a celebrity's name when I talk about, like, movie trivia. And I'll be like, oh, you know. And I do know. But a name or a face is not coming to mind.
I can do better. Okay, so commonly, an innocence does not enforce his or her power through military power. This is seen as unnecessary.
Okay.
The innocence wins because an innocence can't help but win, for their deeds are inevitabilities. Did this help?
No.
Damn. Dolores.
Franco-Negro?
Correct. Named the innocent.
I was gonna say, because there's the Franco-Nigerians,
rule, but
and
at
they're
the
seen
same
as a
time
military power.
ended serfdom and established the Inter-Isolari Real as the global reserve currency. He also established the concept of the nation.
Okay.
Franco-Negro attempted to solve the rising tensions between the aristocracy and bourgeoisie by building a unified society in which every man has a place and a mission, but at the same time may rise to nobility provided on the strength of his virtue. Question 3. Who was the fourth innocence?
Stefan?
Incorrect. Stepan the Despicable, regent of Kedra, was a ruler who conquered the known world during the Kedriatic conquest, instead of the despotic Erno Pasternak. Would you try again?
Kedra.
Incorrect. Kedra is a large
curious.
nation in the mid-northern area of the Muindi Isola,
Okay.
north of the Occident, between the Ilmarin mountain range and the Pacific Mare Interregnum. Care to try again?
Erno Pastorak?
Correct. There have been a
Oh, I
number
thought my
of
brain was
counter
lying to me,
or
quite
false
literally.
innocences. Some assumed to have innocentic qualities. Some who just thought so
You know what?
themselves.
I actually really like that
Occasionally,
encyclopedia
they have the support
dialogue
of a faction
of,
inside the ecclesiastic organization, and
of
accusations of foul
it's constantly
play
giving me
have
hints
arisen.
because it's trying to make brain association with you on like, hey, how does this actually work? And it's like, okay, like let's say I don't remember what bolt cutters are, and it's like, okay, they're used to cut chain. They look like really weird scissors. Like I'm listing off facts about it in my head before I'm like, oh, bolt cutters. But like every once in a while, my brain will be like, shit. Cutting tool. You know?
The most famous and important of these was Ernau Pasternak. He was into torture, despotism, hymns, cannons, and world conquest, but got defeated and humiliated by Stepan the Despicable of Kedra. Final stretch.
That's why
You've
Kedra
come so
came out.
far and learned so much. This is the most important one. Question 4.
That one,
Who
I know.
was the greatest innocence? The most important of them all.
I actually really
The
like
most
that pain
precious
threshold
to
specifically
humankind.
says Dolores Day.
I don't even have to say it.
Yeah, because it is pain threshold that would remember.
Correct. The Mesk might see Franco Negro as the father of nations, but as of this century, there's been a great shift in attitude. Dolores Day has become widely regarded as the greatest innocence.
Okay.
A most radical change to the whole fabric of the world. Everything from inter-esolary travel to the connected world to 3 consecutive scientific revolutions can be traced back to her. Every decade that passes, she
goddamn.
seems less human somehow.
Ain't
and
she
more
fancy?
beautiful. And more beautiful. And
more beautiful.
Congratulations on finishing the test. The results and your subsequent grade have been calculated. You get
nothing.
A C, vaguely passable. A solid effort with nothing much else to show. Nice going, mediocrity man. You would have done better
Nice.
if you just left Dolores Day for the end. Dial the Dolores Day down a bit.
Damn you, you arrogant book.
What's going on with you?
Thinks it's so smart, god damn.
Okay.
He stares at you, his visage
You are
unflinching.
shouting at an inanimate object, like a real weirdo.
Damn right
no wonder
I am.
You seem to have trouble with the right answers.
Put the book away. How much time? 6 minutes on Shamrock Shuffle. Okay.
The bullet is still safely sealed
Let's
away
just
in a
inspect
plastic
it closer
bag
once
bearing
more.
the RCM stamp. The jacket of the bullet is
Okay.
made of a yellowish metal. It
Can't
is
hurt to
blossomed
brush
out
up.
to reveal a dark grey core. The base of the bullet is close to 5 millimeters in diameter. You can
at the
just
jacket.
about make out a few striations near the base of.
What can you say about the
Hairlines.
bullet so far?
Wow, I actually know this.
Yes, it's as if you've seen bullets before, officer.
Jacketed bullet, close to 5
A
millimeter
jacketed
diameter.
bullet. Okay.
Okay.
It would have been shot from a
Okay.
military-grade breech-loading rifle.
Yup.
Not from a muzzleloader, like those typically found on the streets of Martinez.
We were right. This came from a serious weapon.
Even the RCM uses ordinary unjacketed conical bullets. This is strange. Very strange. I like this, officer. Strange means unique. Unique means incriminating.
Alright.
We need to find the gun that shot it.
Put it away. La Fumée. It's about communism. We don't need to go into a whole book right now, is my problem. God, that sounds good. Hold up. I keep thinking that deranged cop is something that's actually, like, clocked. I keep legitimately thinking that it's like, hey, if you're deranged, the game will point it out. But no, I think that's literally just an achievement. Wait, no. I don't want to get into anything too serious is the problem. Hold up. So what can be repeated now? Joyce Messier, the mirror, the damaged ledger, Gaston Martin, the white envelope, the map wall. Got a couple on Kim.
You see a set of tie.
Okay. I literally need to kill like a couple minutes. One's a little smoother than the other. Any ideas?
Someone operating a workbench with a pedal? No, it's
drummer.
Not. Forget I said it. We are not looking. Perhaps it could be a driver. We should keep our eyes open around the traffic jam.
All right, prudent. Heavy one.
He might be right. 200 kilograms of living weight is unlikely.
Okay. Could be an extremely obese person. Maybe it was a giant.
Maybe it wasn't.
I was thinking the giant of Coconut.
And I was thinking it wasn't the giant of Coconut.
Could have been an extremely obese man.
The fat guy from the mess hall isn't that obese. He's more like a farm boy.
That's
Definitely not 250 kilograms on his own. You have to admit, he's the best fit we've got.
I don't know, though.
I do. The fat guy. I think I heard them call him
Wait,
Angus.
no. You said, oh, couldn't have been him. No. And then when I'm like, hey, it might be a big, fat, obese man. And you're like, no.
There are 8 pairs of tracks in the mud.
Alright, what do you think happened
what
here?
Do I think? Then, after...
Indeed.
But we know the victim had a bullet in his head. A more precise way to put it is, it was made to look like a lynching.
So you've been purposely misled.
By these tracks? Yes.
We've been through all of it. Literally a minute. Hey, Kuno. Kuno, you got something to say to me?
Like Kuno's dad? Kuno doesn't give a fuck about anything.
Talk to Manana about the armor.
So?
He raises his eyebrows. He's projecting aggressive indifference. Told me he promised to sick the pigs on him.
Yeah, so? Kuno did sick the pigs on him. Kuno's a man of his word.
End of the day, you kind of did.
Kuno sent your fat ass running around like jello.
God, Kuno, this is weird.
Look, pig. Kuno sent you to rough some people up. Kuno played you. That happened. Now you and Kuno should move on.
I'll remember this, Kuno.
You got fucked. You got fucked, pig. Fucked bad. Of course you're gonna remember this. Now get the fuck out of here, Grief and the Kuno. After this shit, you better have something real interesting to say if you want to stay in Kuno's face.
Yeah, real interesting.
Yeah.
Kuno doesn't fucking care.
Okay. So, breakthrough imminent.
The Jamrock.
Jamrock Shuffle. What do we got for Jamrock Shuffle?
In a way, yes. You are
Find better loot in locked containers.
Most officers from Precinct 41 do what is called the Jamrock Shuffle.
Damn right.
Cracking open containers. Most of them are from Jamrock or Coal City, the poorest parts of Revachol, that also overlap with the network of royal catacombs called Le Royaume, just beneath the streets. As children, you would all go underground, hoping to find treasure, and come back with a rat's tail or a used needle. That playful curiosity must still be in you.
Oh, damn right it is.
Maybe one day the Orbe de Montagne, the Holy Scepter, and the Cocaine Skull will all be yours.
No! Game! I don't like that. I don't like that. Game doesn't usually do this. Hold up. How do I... Hold up. Hold on. Can't save. Yeah, there's this one person from 2019 I've been playing for a few hours, and in that time, save game and load game have always been grayed out. I'd like to take a break and shut the game down, but I'm afraid of losing all of my progress. That sucks. Hold on. Okay, so this is 2022. Last save was day 2 evening. Can't save day 3 morning. Save seems to work when not in a conversational array, but you can't save during that. It was a bug. Made sure to engage back and forth in conversations, but the menu is still blacked out. Went to sleep. Proceeded to day 2. Still blacked out. Had to restart the latest save. Only lost an hour's worth of dialogue. Okay, Twitter might have something. Hold on. So apparently, it may still be happening because there was a review from this year. Or not review. There was a post from this year by the Disco Elysium Twitter. You're not gonna believe this. Dick fucking Mullen lost his save file. Damn. Hold on. Hold on. Let me see. I also hate that I have to look at Twitter in the... What? Hold on. This person's having an interesting bug where they load into the game and they just load a neon pink piece of furniture? Huh. Well, would you look at that? That's not happening to me, but like... What the fuck? How to fix the game not saving. Let's see. No, I'm not looking for how to... Because, like, I knew the console versions are just kind of borked. Like, they're not bad, they're just moderately borked. Why the fuck is my neck all red? That's... We're gonna have to fix that. I did not realize that was the case. I must have gotten scratched. That will be rectified by next stream. Hold up. Okay, yeah, when was the most recent? They were both autosaves. Quick save backup? No, that was hours ago. Okay, Shit. Shit. Hold on. What if I walk into the Doom commercial district? What if we just keep walking around until Oh, you know what? You know what? There's an event. There's an event that we could be doing. Hold on. Oh. I was gonna say, does that happen both times? Yeah, and I can't click save game. Hold on. Yeah, if I just go south. Hold on. Is there anything good in here? Wait, no. It's, this box.
The shine on these sunglasses lasts a lifetime.
Yeah, it also doesn't highlight...
Guaranteed.
It doesn't highlight the options here. Oh dear. Yeah, I was right about to say these guys aren't real. But, like, no, these guys aren't...
A rusting control panel with loose wires dangling out from the hole
Let's pull the
where an
lever.
indicator light used to be, and a mechanical lever sitting in the middle.
Click.
You grab the handle and pull the lever up.
That's good.
As soon as the metal connects against the contact pins, you hear a
I hear a loud clunk, then...
The water lock starts moving.
Look at that! Because, like, hear me out. If it's as simple as, like, trigger a big event, I'd like that. I mean, in theory, hypothetically,
if
I
we ever
could
need
keep
to
the
get
game
to
running
coast,
overnight.
then this is the way. But please, contain your wanderlust for now. I don't want us to get sidetracked, not with everything that's going on.
Focus on one thing.
Now there
Achieve
is
it, then
one
the
thing.
next, he thinks. That's the task chain.
Okay. Radio relay hums with electricity. Now, I have known that this game gets iffy sometimes. Breaker box with power at the radio pylon above you. Maybe there's something inside. Bada bing, bada boom, baby. Money. Alright. I'm gonna be real, I still don't know what hardcore mode did. Ooh. I'll take some mag. The sign reads no entry. Someone scribbled an inverted star onto it. Jamrock Biker Cop Sonnies. Feel the streets. Leave the reason behind. For taking your Harmel Rio Supersonic out for a ride on the streets of Jamrock, where your heart is buried. Hold on. Is there actually something... controls. I also really wish these were adjustable. Okay. We are dropping frames something fierce. Here's hoping that's temporary, huh? What if I just flick between dyslexic font and not? There was a chance. Tutorial agent? Ooh. Harry, why were you jiggling? Someone has broken down the fence and the barbed wire. Glory, says the graffito, to the ghosts of us. Okay. The swing is missing. No one's been here for a long time. Someone has left their music connection beneath the tarpaulin. The smallest church in Saint-Saëns. Some free tear. Look, Kim. Garbage. Hold up. I actually think I know what I can do partially. Banged up fuel canister. A bottle drained of all its booze is frozen into the ice. Money. Money. Money.
A banged up motor carriage lies half submerged in the icy water, slowly sinking into the Insulindian Ocean. Only the cabin top, rear wheels, and the engine remain visible.
This is where the tracks on the plaza were leading to.
It appears to be so.
Let's investigate.
I agree. We should definitely investigate.
Okay.
You get a sudden, sinking feeling. Stomach acid comes up as you look at the motor carriage in the deep, dark, cold water.
What's the make of this MC? Can I see a logo?
The logo is too deep in the murky water. You can't make it out. But you
I do see a monkfish
float by.
Running my hand over the gold
The motor
metal.
carriage is properly stuck in the ice. Getting it out would require a team of specialists. A single day in the salty seawater would ruin most vehicles, but this one looks worn even in places the salt water hasn't touched it.
How long's it been here?
The ice hasn't closed around the vehicle yet. My guess is it's been here since last Saturday or Sunday.
Well, looks like Jacob Ayer's journey is about to come to an abrupt end
Your mocking tone
here.
finds no response, but the motion of the waves.
Yes. Crazy recklessness.
Yes. Crazy recklessness. I'd say it has been here since last Saturday or Sunday.
What should we do?
Let's wait for the low tide and see what's inside.
How long until then?
I don't know. An hour or two, tops?
Want to just sit on the swing?
As you sit down in the old, rusty playground, the world around you becomes very silent. The hinges creak under your weight. Dangerously so. Nothing but the sound of seagulls high above in the sky, echoing like distant laughter. Ice cracks around the blue motor carriage in the sea.
Whistle a tune.
Spit flies from your mouth to your moustache, your chest, the ground before you. No sound, though. The lieutenant must think it's rather funny. He smiles and quickly turns away.
Keep blowing.
That's right. Just keep at it. It will come to you.
It will.
With his lips puckered,
Aww.
the lieutenant lets out a beautiful, melodic trill that puts even the insulindic thrush to shame.
See?
You hear the sound echo on the large body of water. Clouds race across the spring sky, and suddenly you just feel better about everything. The clouds pass in the sky, and the shadow of the swing moves like the hour hand on a timepiece. 30 minutes have passed. Looks like this might take a while. Time to present a good topic for discussion.
That's... Would you rather sit on a hill for an hour or stand in a river of leeches?
Well, historically, leeches have been used to prevent and even cure many ailments.
Yeah, but like...
Clouds
how much
on
would
the
that work?
horizon grow darker, and the shadow of the swing
And what
set
if you don't
keeps
have
grinding.
anything?
You hear the distant rumble of the city. 30 minutes pass.
Think I'll ever find my gun?
God, I hope so.
I've been thinking, if I put enough time into eating right and exercising, I could turn myself into a living weapon, then I wouldn't even need a gun.
Your voice echoes on the water, strange and out of place in the environment. 30 more minutes pass.
Is that a number on the side?
Yes, 41. What do you think it stands for?
Oh, God, no.
I'm sorry, Harry. I'm so sorry.
41. Precinct 41. A massive pit opens up in your stomach, and the most terrible feeling comes over you. You feel like you're about to faint and fall off the swing. Your hands get clammy, and the air tastes sour to breathe. Oh God, Harry. Oh God, Harry.
What did I do? What did you do, Half-Light?
No. Just no. Say no to this, Harry.
No.
Yes, your car is in the sea.
No,
Face
I mean...
it, so we can start dealing with
seriously, this is just a coincidence.
The lieutenant just shakes his head.
Oh my God, it's mine. I drove my car into the sea.
I'm afraid so, yes. It looks like you drove your police motor carriage into the sea.
after you jumped across the canal.
I can still fix it?
That is very unlikely. All the electrics are toast. That goes for the electromagnetic steering and brake systems as well. You'd be lucky to find one undamaged component in there. In a few months, there will be nothing but rust left of this vehicle. It'll be cheaper to buy a new one. Well, not cheaper. This motor carriage costs 40,000 reals. But in the long run, it still makes more sense to buy a new machine than try to refurbish this.
I don't got that kind of money.
Let's face it, this is a substantial loss to your district's budget. I mean, my station only has 4 other vehicles in addition to my kinema.
The badge, the gun, now this.
The lieutenant adjusts his glasses and doesn't say anything.
They're not going to take me back after this, are they?
People are more valuable than machines.
I mean, that's
Training
true.
a police officer is even more costly.
People, yes, but not you.
How do I get it out?
Detective, we don't. A rescue operation really isn't viable at this point.
So it's just gonna be there like that?
I'm afraid it will have to be there like that for many years. Look at it.
Okay.
Parts of it might be salvageable, but overall, this machine is a write-off.
Maybe I was in pursuit of someone?
Of whom? I don't think so. If anything, you were probably drunk.
Probably.
Try, definitely. Well, at least I can see what's in there now.
Yes. Let's go take a look.
Okay. Uniform, badge. Okay, items. We got a bang-up fuel canister. Logo outside has been stripped from over years of use. Government issue red-dyed fuel oil still inside the paint, though it smells much, much worse.
There's no way to listen to the tape without a working tape player or portal-reel at hand.
Well, ain't that a problem?
A pawn shop would have a tape player. A police badge on which you see the photo of a man. You. Some seaweed is stuck to the back.
I found my
At
badge.
least something good came out of all this.
Wait, why is there double?
Encased between 2 durable plastic
Say the
sheets
badge.
is a bluish card with lines of information and a watermark in the shape of the street grid of Revachol West. You see a photo, a name, a rank, a document number, the date of issue, and in the lower right corner, your precinct.
Rank LTN J2FR?
Lieutenant W. Freighter.
What does W. Freighter mean?
The lieutenant is a rank above sergeant and below captain. It's the highest rank in the RCM that still does field work. I am a lieutenant.
And W. Freighter?
The title of Freighter is added to your rank when you decline a promotion to a higher rank. In your case, captain. You have declined twice, thus you're W. Freighter.
Noted. Declined?
There are many reasons one would do this. The rank above you in your precinct's décomptage might be taken, or sometimes promoted officers do not want to replace their superiors out of respect.
Sometimes you just like being on the street.
They just prefer the type of police work available to their current rank. In your case,
what's décomptage?
Décomptage is the hierarchical system employed by the Revachol Citizens Militia.
Okay.
It means counting down to 2s. The lowest rank is junior officer, usually teenagers. Then there are the patrol officers, then sergeants, lieutenants, then a captain. That's basically it, except for a few kinks.
Kinks?
Kinks like satellite officers and the additional freighter rank I already explained.
The long and short of it is, you're his superior.
Thanks, authority. Satellite officers?
You are given the title of satellite officer if your partner is quickly promoted through the ranks and you rise with him. You don't seem to be a satellite.
So you're just putting up with my bullshit because I'm your superior?
No, I've been putting up with you because despite an unconventional approach, you are doing good police work. It matters more than driving your motor carriage into the sea. And now we've even found your badge.
He trusts you, for now.
For now.
Try not to spoil it.
Thought my rank was drunk.
Yes, apparently you've had a rather successful career in the past. And this leads me to believe maybe your current situation is only temporary.
I don't want to get better, I want to get worse. I still love that prompt so much. Thanks, that gives me hope.
Good.
Turn back to
Such
the document.
a small yet precious thing. Expensive paper caught between thick plastic. Like a fly in amber, it reads.
Precinct 41.
Yes, it's the designation of your precinct. 41. Like mine says 57. The 57th is mostly industrial harbor. A lot of asphalt. The 41st is...
What?
It's a tough station to work in.
Of course.
You have all of Jamrock to cover. That district should have 3 precincts, but money is what it is. But then again, it's a legendary district, and a hell of a station
That's
too.
fair.
It must be an honor and a curse to work with people like Price, McCoy, Berdiaeva.
He knew all those people, although they're not from his station.
They must be big.
The badge in your hand shines as you rotate it, catching light.
What the fuck?
You see lines of information on it, and a shining watermark.
Look at the
man
photo.
keeps winking at you with his green-gray eyes. The photo is old. No doubt about that.
How old?
8, maybe 10 years. The guy in the picture is rather good-looking. He's got a nice haircut and is distinctly lacking in massive sideburns.
And he's winking. Why?
What do you think? His face is already contorted by the expression,
no.
although it looks less grotesque on him than it does on you now. It looks better on him because he isn't in as much pain while producing it as you are now.
Wow.
Although there's already a hint of that pain, certainly.
And that just happens.
The badge in your hand shines as you rotate it.
Harrier Dubois?
Harrier? That's long for Harry. So you are Harry. Everard was half right. Probably not a lot of people know your full name. Whoever told him you're Harry Dubois didn't.
Harry Dubois it is then.
Pleased to make your acquaintance, Harrier Dubois.
The badge in your hands shines as you rotate it, catching light. You see lines
November
of information.
50.
4 months ago. I'm guessing that's when you were promoted to the rank of Lieutenant W. Freighter.
That means...
A new badge usually comes with a new rank. You seem to have been doing well then.
The pain in your chest tells you you were working yourself to death to earn that rank. The case created a lot of edge you have to take off. The death march really gets us going.
Serial number Rev 12 2062 05 Jam 41.
That's just the serial number. Revachol, Jamrock, Precinct 41,
of
with
course.
some numbers thrown in there for good measure.
Put the badge away. Close, please. No, I don't... Okay. Esprit de corps, united in black, visual calculus, sharp eye. A black uniform or jacket with RCM signature white rectangle on its right sleeve and the backside. Letters inside the color read LTN J2FR. The jacket is also of exceptional quality, other than some minor wear and tear. And it looks damn good on me. Maybe if we wear the black bunk straps? Oh, yeah. Style and profile, let's go, baby. I actually kind of like the look of the jeans when walking around. Alright, footprints in the snow. They lead away from the accident. Hold on. Quick save. Hold on. If I actually alt-tab out and alt-tab back. No. Shit. Okay. So. Okay. Shit. Call stations Lazare? I don't think I need to. Yep, take the tear can. Through the broken glass, dusty shelves, and a forgotten chair. What is that? A postcard. And a little bow knot. You see a dark red chair in the dim light of the room. Underside of the boat has recently been tarred. We got the fisherman tracks. Urshak's a wedding stone, well worn, covered in rust. White curtains have been drawn shut. No looking in. You see dust-covered linens, dried tulips on a bed. Pants. Intersolary trousers. +2 drama for the bow knot. +1 kingdom of consciousness. Moral intern pants. Well, I mean, can't hurt. Cinder blocks charred. A makeshift fire pit with magazines for lighting. The bushes are too thick or too thorny to pass through. Let's see. Anything over here? Construction material. Whoever planned to build this house left in a hurry. Bottle. The street sign is illegible below the graffito. Hard to see the details. The colors, all warm and welcoming, are cozy enough. A primer for small kids. Flower trough where nothing really grows. Maybe in spring. Okay, hold on. You can't see through the house from this angle. It's locked tight. It's always worth checking. Alright. What are these doing in the fish? I suppose flowing freely in the water. Unmoored. The ladder leads to a small school of fish swimming in kelp. The Franco-Nigerian cavalry boots. Good old calf-length cavalry boots. Mount that horse and ride into the night. Definitely makes you a good 5 centimeters taller. But could it be that it's also making you sharper? More perceptive to your surroundings? Now that you've gained a new perspective?
Yes?
Aren't you gonna talk about the boots I'm wearing? Nothing. No, we'll save that for next time. Okay. So I don't think that that's workable. I think we fucked ourselves. Unless, yeah, I think we fucked ourselves over. What I'm gonna do, and I have no confirmation that this is actually going to work. Genuinely unsure. However, I'll see what can be done. I'm nervous. You know how it works with this sort of thing, though. So yeah. Is that black flickering actually happening? Weird. Anyway, so, if you stuck around for all that, thanks a lot. I appreciate it. If you would like to support the channel more directly, there are links below wherever you're watching. Things like the stream elements tip link, Well, the Throne wish list and the community Discord server, but also our good old-fashioned sponsor, Star Trek Fleet Commander, or Fleet Command. Thank you, Star Trek. Hold up, let me actually move that up. Oh, it's the overlay that's being weird. Either way, I've got nothing else at the moment. I'll fix the overlay. What the plan is I'm gonna get offline, and then I'm gonna use that time to basically retread literally everything I did up until the last save. Otherwise, I got nothing. Except for I have tomorrow a sponsored stream. We are going to be playing Star Trek first, the sponsor of the stream, and then we are maybe going to play a separate game because they're only asking me to do about 2 hours of Star Trek. Either way, have a good rest of your night. Thank you.